down and one. Run. They're coming. Oh,
God damn it. I'm
You were so
sorry. I
close.
fucking tried.
nah, you good, bud.
Oh, fuck.
Believed in you, Nick.
Man. Oh, I should have just taken out the super shorty.
Probably.
The spot in general, that's so fucking hard to defend. I don't know what to do here. Well, maybe? I don't fucking know. We. That's 3 drones dead. Four drones dead. Oh, that's a. I fucking biffed it.
God damn.
What?
I had a year without playing Attila.
I was gonna go to that Milson thing, but fuck it. I don't really want to now. And when you two are concentrating during your intense moments, you'll hear me shit myself because of the spookies. I'm still wakes the deep.
I've got that hatch open.
I'm just waiting for Attila to load up.
I think they just went back up on the roof. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. Thanks, Tori.
Still above the hatch, though, it sounds like.
That's fine.
There we go.
I have the hatch directly in my line of sight. Coming through the front door. Cool. I was bait. The thing has so much fucking range. Tori,
Yeah.
that feels like a cheat.
Do I have mods enabled for this game?
Well, I've never played it with mods, so I don't have any on my end.
I think I have because I used to play this with the 1212 AD mod.
What?
The 1212 AD,
Yeah.
I used to have it.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have it on. Oh, okay. It is working. It is working.
Good.
Actually, this is beyond good, Nick. This is great news. Yes!
They're up above us. This is the only camera we have left.
Must have a Twitch rolling around.
No fucking way.
What happened, Nick?
Are you shitting me?
Oh,
Did they fuck off with Azami's gun being powerful?
apparently. Because that was a solid headshot.
He's on the staircase.
Yeah, I got fucked.
So sorry, Nick. That was a damn good headshot from you.
That's what I mean, though, because the two in the chest plus the third in the head should have fucking. Ugh.
That would have
Oh,
killed
well.
me. I can guarantee you.
Oh, yeah, no. When I get shot by that gun, I'm dead.
But when you shoot it, it is friendly bullets, Nick.
Yeah. It's loaded with ha-ha funny bullets.
They're friendship bullets.
It's just friendly bullets.
You hit him right in the
Bullets of
jokers.
In the that statement made me sad. Okay. I think I
Oh,
need
yeah.
to back off on Siege for a little bit, Tori. Go to fucking Attila so I could be less livid.
Oh, we're gonna be very much livid, Nick. You should know this.
Well, yeah, no, well, it's gonna be a different kind of livid.
Yeah, this is the fun police kind of livid, not the
Yeah.
your weapon damage is bullshit livid.
It's Total War Attila. There it is. Alright, let's do that. Change the stream title. Open that up.
Sega.
Well, last time I played this game was almost 3 years ago.
Damn.
Damn French. It's always
Rome.
damn French.
The Eternal City.
Never a moment where the French aren't in fault.
This game takes place before the French, Nick.
I have seen
No,
the
there's
end
no
of
French,
days.
it's their fault.
And years from now, men will say, here began the fall of Rome.
If I remain quiet, I'm watching the intro cutscene. I haven't seen it in a long while.
Same.
The power of the Senate was taken from the many and given to the few. Those who wore the golden wreath grew sick with every kind of wickedness. They were filled with greed, deceit, and malice. They condemned and enslaved.
What the hell?
They betrayed their friends and murdered those they loved. They did all this and called it just. And I saw in his hand a book sealed with 7 seals, the first of which was broken. And behold, a white horse, and he that sat on him had a bow, and he went forth to conquer.
Smelly barbarians.
Smelly indeed. For some reason, my
The air
PC
was
decided
filled with smoke and
that
blood.
apparently Attila is in the game. The fuck? I have to use this one and down because apparently it is not a fucking game. Ah, things not working as intended. Certified David Classic. What do you say, Nick? Okay. Steam fucking died for a second. I think Discord died too. So I do not hear Nick. I am working this out.
How's your bubble lighting up? But we cannot hear you.
Oh, hello?
There, now I hear you.
Now I hear
But
you.
what happened?
Streamlabs decided Attila was in the game, apparently.
So it took your Discord out.
Apparently.
That's lovely. I love that for us.
Ah, certified David Classic.
It is. It is. Now let's get the shared chat rolling.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want to host it or do you want me to host it?
It's probably better if you host it.
This is true. This is true. Game name.
You feel me?
Cube. The password will remain the password, David.
I see. So password is yo mama.
Swabians? You want me to play as barbarians? I'm a good Roman citizen, sir.
The fuck's a Swavy?
We will save the Empire.
All I
Without
hear,
trying.
Nick, is disgusting, stinky barbarian. They all kind of mesh together for me.
They Victus.
Oh, so you're playing
Woe to
Eastern
the
Rome.
vanquished.
Want me to
No.
play? You're playing Western Rome. Want me to pick up
Yeah.
Eastern Rome?
You can do that. You could play one of the. You could play one of the barbarians. You could play the fucking Persians if you want to.
Hold on, Nick. I'm trying to fix Streamlabs because it's not picking up.
What's not picking up?
Anything. It's not picking up the game.
What? Let me flip over to your screen and see what.
Yeah,
the
it
fuck
says
you mean.
looking for a game.
Oh. You may have to tell Streamlabs this is indeed a game.
I am manually changing that. Just Streamlabs decided, nah.
Attila is proof that there's no such thing as Europe. I mean,
If you burn it all down, just kind of meshes together, you know?
we will lose not one Roman city. Not one province shall fall to these barbarians. I will save the empire.
I
Be
doubt
gone,
this.
you bot piece of shit.
For some reason, I do not believe you, Nick.
I will save the empire. For the glory of Caelus. Wait, wrong. Still, the sentiment is the same. Flower small.
Oh no, Nick. I'm kind of just waiting for these to pick up the thing that I told it to pick up.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could have it do your screen. Streaming Total War, we back in 2020. I mean,
Absolutely.
kind of.
Abso-fucking-lutely, Chrono.
That's why I just said it's the game that started it all. This was actually, ironically enough, on the old channel back in 2016, the very first game I ever streamed was Shogun 2 Total War. And then after that, I did some Prey for a little while, and then my channel went dormant until 2020 when I rebranded it and started over. And now, it wasn't the first stream on this channel. That was technically Valkyria Chronicles was the first thing I ever streamed on this channel. But this is the game series that started the whole streaming journey. And the very first time Chronom watched it was a Total War stream. Same with David. And I'm going to make David just as angry now as I did 5 years ago. by trying
No,
to save Western Rome.
that's no longer possible, Nick.
Are you sure?
I just learned to just be a man and eat my anger, you know? You feel me?
I feel you.
Okay. This should be working now. Yes, I'm now picking up something. I just need to Steam to work again normally and jump back into Attila. Because if I don't let these run its course, you know what's gonna happen?
Omari Gato, Mr. Roboto again. The first thing you ever saw was me saying Assalamu alaikum. Yeah. That's true. Then the next thing you heard me do was call myself a revert and you fucking panicked. Listen, I got better.
I remember that the first time I came across you, Nick, you gave one of them speeches you used to give.
Oh no, I was giving a supervillain speech?
Yes.
Was I?
Yes,
It
absolutely.
was against the Welsh. I remember because I was pissed that Welsh rebels had taken Wales away from me here in Total War Attila. And I went on my very first tirade about how they were on the wrong fucking island and it was rightful Roman clay. And then jorking it. Yeah, no, that's not inaccurate.
Let me search it for it real quick. I'm searching for it real quick. Because that was when I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay around.
Yep. Really, I'd feel happy for the Welsh. Why? Why would you feel happy for the Welsh? The stinky barbarians invading Roman territory. You feel sorry for them. Wrong. This is the wrong take to have. Roman clay. Love Shogun Dude played it so much back in the day. Yes. I just realized playing this game is going to bring out all the supervillain speeches again. I am going to be saying some incredibly unhinged shit the entire time I'm playing. More so than usual. Like way,
Oh yeah,
way
absolutely,
more
Nick.
so than usual.
That's why I came here for. 2024? No, I need older than this. But it's 2020, I think. 2020.
Their dragon house. I do what I want. Smelly barbarians get no say in how Rome is doing things. Except when we employ them and make them citizens, then it's different because now they're Romans. And even then, ew, they're not patricians, they're plebs. Disgusting. Oh god, it's already starting. I'm losing it, David. I'm fucking losing it, David.
Beautiful, Nick. That's what I'm here for.
Only civilized people can own land. Everyone knows that. That is true, Cronum. Only true Roman citizens have the right to inhabit this land. Everyone else is just borrowing it. refuse to accept that these stinky barbarians that don't even bathe have any right to this land which I have taken by conquest. It is mine.
Okay, I have the first clip I ever made of the channel, 2021.
It's been a long fucking road.
That is.
You know,
Nick.
you still have the editing rights over there. That's, oh God. Oh no, it's this clip. This was when I still had the scuffed ass mic too.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Hold the actual fuck up. This is one of the most scuffed fucking clips ever.
Play it, Nick. Play it.
I'm trying to get it to fucking load.
It's just like I am trying to get Steam to load.
Okay, wait a minute. I might. You might have to send this to me on Discord. Actually, don't do that. You're gonna collapse your PC. Don't fucking do that. I'll figure out how to bring it
I
up.
have a second one right here, Nick. Remember?
Oh, yeah, then send it to me on Discord.
I'm open it up.
I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Okay, so let me scroll down the weird shit I sent you.
In the earlier games I played, Disband was just Disband, so it felt awesome seeing it. Yes, they're like dirt and trees and dirt. Okay, let me do this. Let's do this. Wait.
God damn it.
Not quite yet, but I figured I'd let you know.
Close to? Okay. Fair enough.
God damn it, Nick. I fucked up. I accidentally closed the game.
You closed the gate. David.
It was my fault this time.
Buddy, like, how many minutes did you just spend fucking troubleshooting? And
No.
then you fucked it on your own.
Listen, I never said I was smart.
Alhamdulillah. That's beautiful, David.
How beautiful.
This is beautiful. This is a David classic.
Certified David moment.
Absolutely.
Don't worry, it's loading back up. At least it should. Oh, don't tell me I have to do the whole. I have to make it running Windows. Listen, Nick. Everything will work out. Everything comes out, David, eventually. I had this problem before with Spear Knights. For some reason, I need to change it to window mode instead of having it full screen. I don't know why. Trust me, the whole thing it's kind of wild that I have to even do this.
Well, there's an invite for when you're ready.
Listen, buddy,
Yeah.
I ain't got no excuses.
No, you fucking don't.
Ah, I know I should have worked this out earlier. In my defense, I don't have any defense.
Okay. Well, you know, in your defense, would it really be a David stream if David Classics didn't happen? Would it really be a Funny Man and David duo game if shit like this didn't happen, either to you or to me?
Absolutely not.
I mean, that very first time we ever went to play, the fuck?
Stellaris?
You know, or anytime we went to play Siege and you would crash, then I would crash because it would kick me out of the fucking game. Whew.
Cynic? We are complimenting each other.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good thing.
Oh, absolutely, it's not a good thing.
Like, I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I don't feel like it's a good thing sometimes when we compliment each other in this way, but, you know, here the fuck we are.
It is what it is, my guy. It is what it is.
It's alright, it's just gonna be two best friends killing barbarians with, you know, whatever they have on hand. Maximum effort.
Usually a broken pipe or something. A broken lead pipe.
Or a rock. Listen,
No, listen.
after playing this game, I will never underestimate the power of slingers ever again.
After playing this game, I have yet to underestimate the power of a javelin.
Yeah, no shit. There is nothing worse than having your fully upgraded Legio, having your beautiful legionaries in chainmail armor and faux plate mail armor, shield walled up, and javelin men just go, here's some pointy sticks, and they fucking melt.
I have
You're in testudo and everything, and your men still melt as if their shields were made of tissue paper. I hate it.
I don't understand it. There is a reason, for example,
Or
why I have started.
let's not forget burning cities down.
Well, one of the things I do like about Attila is sometimes it is a good thing to burn down the city.
Remember the enemy army?
Because of the debuffs you give the enemy army. Absolutely.
Especially when the barbarians would make the mistake of, like, we're gonna hold this city instead of just burn it down and fuck off. It's like, now it's gonna become your graveyard.
Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely.
There's not a world.
Everything's.
Now the real question is, do I hold Britannia? Do I sacrifice the rest of the Empire to hold Britannia like I did last time?
Would it be you if you didn't?
No, it wouldn't be me if I didn't. I sacrificed all and Hispania and made sure I held Britannia and Italia. And then some dickhead guy on a horse came and started burning down Italy, and I was like, well, the new capital's London.
Listen, you're not gonna get rid of the fun police. Attila, for God's sake.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Alright, I did troubleshoot this whole thing.
Trouble shit?
What?
You said trouble shit.
Troubleshoot.
I heard trouble shit.
You heard a lot of things, man. I'm pretty sure it's the voices in your head.
Is it the void worms? Are they eating my brains?
Absolutely, they needed to reproduce.
Oh.
It is the regular password, no? Not the Stellaris one?
It's the regular password. Yeah.
Alright. I'm joining in, my guy. As fast as a David can join in. I ain't no playing no Swaby. You hear that name? Doesn't create
It
terror.
sounds very. It sounds very uncivilized.
You know what would be even more uncivilized? These guys.
Yeah. Tanukids. Ugh. Well, who do you actually want to play, though? Like, that's the
I'm
real
looking
question,
through.
because,
I'm like thinking, stroking
Like-
my beard.
I'll be right back. Kempo's calling.
huh? Okay.
What? Okay.
I-
Listen,
Um.
you get what I'm putting down?
Yeah. Oh, we just going full Rome. I bet.
Is this normal
You
shit,
get the
man?
cavalry and the money.
Like, what is this
and
normal shit?
I get the being on fire. Oh, we're going on hard? Oh boy.
It's
Oh,
two
boy.
of us.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Everything's on fire.
hey. It's not fucking legendary. No? No? Bad Nick. Bad Nick.
Orders cannot be issued while a battle is paused.
What you want to do by hard? Hard.
No. Hard is fine. If you remember, David, if you hard, you hard.
Nick, you know me.
Yeah.
I'm always David.
Okay. Here we go.
None of us are dirty, stinking barbarians.
I just have to make sure I don't get my emperor killed immediately this time. I have a bad habit of getting my emperor killed. He's my best general. I get him killed almost immediately because I'm like, I'm gonna go fuck up these barbarians, and then my army gets mauled.
You see, that's why I put my emperor in the capital city. Because instead of dying, he gives me money.
Ooh.
To be fair, the Constantinople gives a lot of
Easy
money.
then. Okay, while the intro plays, I will be right back. I'm gonna get even more coffee.
I thought you were gonna piss. Oh, well, this place I'm not playing anything. But I'm gonna remain quiet for next.
The air was filled with smoke and blood. The Roman Empire was divided. From the shores of the Danube to the sands of Egypt and Arabia, the Eastern Empire sprawled. The West ripped itself to pieces, abandoning Rome, while the righteous looked east. The sun rose on Constantinople, God's new city, where the spirit of Rome prospered. Her people grew rich and powerful, paying neighboring kings to do their will. And behold, a red horse, and power was given to him that sat thereon to take peace from the earth. Romans of the Eastern Empire, those architects of a new age and forgers of a new empire to light the world, they made ready for war.
Alright, my cutscene ended. Alright. Biggest problem? I have two basic gothic hordes in my house at this very second. Because this takes very close to the Battle of Adrianople.
Turn with coffee in hand.
Good
In
news.
an empire that's on fire.
Yeah, at least you're not my empire, Nick.
Why is it running like such shit?
Because we are like two countries apart.
No, I meant like graphically, it's running like shit.
Oh yeah, because it's very poorly optimized.
I should have checked that to begin with. Let's see. Oh, Iburicum is on fire. Okay. Corruption -1%. I'm less worried about the corruption and more worried about the fact that those guys are gonna about to come fuck with my house.
I'm getting rid of armies I don't need.
Thank you. Fucking Kempo bought me, ready or not. I mean, I'll play it with him, like, you know, I want to. It's just, motherfucker. He used one of those fucking, what the hell is it, websites where you can buy a code for a game. Really,
one of the code discount websites.
Yeah, and it worked. I mean, I did the add a game from and register with Steam, and sure as shit, there it is. This game's like still $70 fucking dollars, and I don't know what he got it for, but wow. He says he's gonna get it for you too.
I'm waiting to see it on sale before I He doesn't have to do that. I'm just gonna wait until I see that fucker on sale before I make a move on it.
There's a reason why I don't legitimately play Siege, and it's not because I suck ass at it, and I do, by the way, but because it freaks me out.
Yeah, what
Like,
is that?
the 0 to 60 gunfights freak me out, and it a little bit triggers my PTSD.
Well, I guess you Ready or Not might do that too, then.
It's gonna be worse. Damn it. Fuck. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, this game's gonna trigger my PTSD. I can already fucking tell.
Just triggered it yourself, you know.
Keep fucking cool is all.
If
I
the game,
myself-
if you don't want the game to trigger it for you, just triggered it yourself, so the game cannot
fuck,
trigger it
David?
on you.
Thanks, David.
What are you even doing? I do not see your armies moving.
I am doing infrastructure, Nick.
Well,
You have
He
some
bought me the
smelly
game.
barbarians here.
so I'm buying us both
I
the
know I
deals.
have some barbarians there. I can see them. I got eyes.
What? What? Who? Why? Who said that?
Who said what?
She's not a man. She doesn't understand. That is my most valuable asset. That is what secures my lineage. And what allows me to become king. You've never heard of a ballless king. Do you know why? Because they get murdered if they get any ideas about being people. The eunuchs are there to guard the women, and that is it.
What is this maniac talking about?
You can't hear what my wife is saying.
No, I cannot. That's why I'm asking. Like, what kind of mania are you talking about?
Talking about how in ancient Greece, men used to, when they would swear an oath, they would swear by their testicles. Because if you broke that oath, you would then be deballed.
Hey, I do
That's
that to my
why-
generals when I'm playing the. What's their name? The fucking stupid ass Celts.
Mm.
One of my generals
That-
gets. And you know what I do to them, Nick?
What?
I tell them, no balls, and I take it from them.
Let's see. I'm about to be attacked by the Irish, and I'm about to be attacked by the Picts, and I'm also about to be attacked by the Saxons. Oh no, I'm sorry, the Franks. Goddamn Franks ruin everything.
There we go. I love how fast my fucking bank transfer app works. Well,
Don't worry.
what I do fucking appreciate though, you know how Siege has to like change the names of weapon systems and gear so they don't get sued?
Yeah.
Apparently not for Ready or Not, because everything in here is by its real name.
Yeah, they paid for licenses for it.
It's fucking nuts too, because I'm looking at the weapon systems and reading them off like, wait, these are the real names for these weapons. Like, wait a minute.
Oh my
Huh.
god, Chronom's sharing all the old clips. Oh no.
Thank you, Chronum. Thank you. I will kiss you on the mouth.
Oh god, he's adding all of them. Oh no. There's so many unhinged takes in these clips.
Absolutely. Tell Chronum, Nick. I'm smooching his ass.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, my coronation speech, and when I said I will be king, and I was king until the 4.0 update. Now I'm a peasant again. But the way I do fleets is still king. My crown is back upon my head, simply because I have figured the new system out, and I am unstoppable yet again, no matter how bad my economy gets.
Listen, Nick, economy's a word that's made up, you know?
Yeah, the rules are made up.
I hope Kempo doesn't want to play Ready or Not right off the bat. I do want to finish out Lightyear Frontier, the Legacies, to a new one.
Yeah, I can assign governors. I just don't have money to do it.
Aren't you Eastern Rome though? You're wealthy.
Yeah, but I focused first building infrastructure. Because I have more than one barbarian in my house that says, hey, about that payment you promised me. And I keep telling them, yeah, well, the guy who promised you that is kind of dead, so good luck. Oh, yeah, I got the Alans
Mountains are about to
incoming.
be under attack. Fuck. Guardhouse. Guardhouse.
Absolutely beautiful.
Roadhouse.
Iboricum. Okay, it has a rally field. They're just gonna come over here and burn this down. They always do. They always burn this shit down and do nothing else with it because the fucking Celts are bastards. Okay, I
Do you
still
have an army
money.
ready to deal with them?
I'm trying to figure out where to put my army. Oh my god, it might not make it there in time. Okay,
No, it
Colonia
will not make
Agrippina is going to get attacked probably. So let's put a guardhouse in there, especially because the public order is a fucking mess. I'm just gonna start slapping guardhouses down everywhere.
You do that.
And I'm out of money. Plenty of food, no money.
What about food?
Food is something that the poors wish they had. Oh, hi, Swabians. Why are you in my house? Am I gonna have to chase you out of here again?
Oh,
What's going on in Africa? I have a disloyal general. Yay. That army is gonna nuke itself. I already smell it. Okay, let's go into diplomacy. Everybody fucking hates me. Why? I'm just Rome.
just
We're
a
all
guy.
smelly barbarians. Why does everyone hate me?
Just a dude, you know?
The Franks are straight up gonna come after me, even with that non-aggression pact. I'm not stupid. I know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, the Sassanids are gonna try to eat my ass, Nick.
When don't the Sassanids go after the Romans? It's a time-honored Persian tradition.
When the Armenians rebel, that's when they go, time out. I need to do this first.
Okay, I've got a trade agreement with them. Can I get them to non-aggression pact? No. Fuck. Well, that's gonna blow up in my face again, eventually.
What is the bonus for like the Greco-Roman paganism?
I have no idea, actually.
You know what? I have the Total War wiki loaded up.
Oh, they're gonna come eat my ass.
Told you. Didn't I tell you? Yes, I told you.
Everybody's rejecting my deals. No!
You don't got any deals, Nick.
Okay, I might be hiring mercenaries. does hire fucking mercenaries. I am going to make money next turn, though, thankfully. I'm so used to blowing up my stocks of money quickly. I'm still sign a provincial governor.
Kempo and I are going to jump into the training area. I'm going to give him a quick class in CQB.
Okay.
It's going to be no, I'm not leaving yet. I'm just saying. I'm gonna have to because I asked him, "Do you know how to do CQB?" He's like, "No." I'm like,
Oh boy. The Hellenistic faith removes the moral penalty when fighting the Huns, if I remember correctly. Ah.
Oh.
Okay. Hello, Stilico.
I know that the Huns do extra damage to Christian factions. But to be fair, they don't need it. I need to get rid of the Visigoths because in like 2 seconds I'm gonna have the fucking Alans in my house. And I don't like the Visigoths and I very much do not like the Alans. Oh shit, what's that noise? God fucking damn it, what? Sorry, there was an
Edict.
fucking
right.
ad.
Bread and circuses? Attila support, ecumenical matters, Christian mission. What about bread and circuses? Stop being on fire, Britain, please. I need you for the food. Attila sign. I don't have any other fucking governors to sign. Fuck off. I literally can't afford it. Get out of here. Yep, here. Come the Celts to blow. Wait, what? The Celts didn't. What? When don't the Celts attack me? Hold the fuck up. What's happening?
Okay, stupid bastard.
Here come the fucking. Oh.
Fighting them?
Oh, I am losing this battle. Maybe. Fuck it, we ball. I fight for every inch of Roman soil.
You know what? I'll spectate.
I know I'm not gonna win, but unlike older Total Wars, I can damage this army and eventually destroy it. Or damage it so severely I can't raid anywhere else.
That is true. You know what they can also do? Burn your
What?
fucking house down.
That's fine. They light the house on fire. They aren't taking it at that point. Who are these guys? I'm not actually sure. I think it might be Saxons. Because the Franks actually didn't come over here this time. So
They're
it's where the
Saxons.
fuck these ass wipes are. So it's the Saxons.
Nick,
Got it.
you can actually... you have a chance to win it.
Sinking their general ship with mine and a piss missile suicide charge?
That and intercepting them as soon as they land.
That's true. But it's going to be a question on where they land. Are they going to be stupid and land close to a city, or are they going to be smart and land outside of it and march in?
That's the question.
I'm going to position myself as if they're going to come straight from the docks, and if I see them heading there, I will run my infantry towards them. Yeah, it's the Germans again. It's always the fucking Germans. Ever since Quintilis Varus lost his, lost the legions out there. Varus, Quintilis Varus, give me back my legions!
You know what's interesting about that whole event?
It didn't have to happen.
It didn't have to happen, and Germania as a whole almost became a province of the Roman Empire. Almost.
Yeah, if that hadn't happened.
Had that fucking traitor bastard not decided that he he could be the savior of the Germans, despite being killed by a rival German later.
Listen, the Germans aren't known for their good ideas. At
I don't
least
know, they
not
make
when it
really
comes
good
to
cars.
nations. Well, I was gonna say when it comes to nations.
All right.
Okay, let's see.
So they're gonna be stupid and rush you.
Oh,
Technically-
they are gonna run right up.
You have an advantage with your vessel because yours is Marines and theirs is infantry.
The only problem is that their general's unit is heavy melee and will fuck my Marines up. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but you
sit
still have a
out
chop.
here. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely do.
Despite that, remember that overall Marines are better than generals at taking a city, at taking a battle in the sea.
Okay, if they're gonna be stupid and run directly up, I'll have time to reposition if they're not.
I say you go for it, Nick, and you give him a whack.
I'm gonna do my best to. But I'm gonna have my Sagittarii not be fire at will. Alright. Can I get in there? Oh no, my commander is technically the admiral, not the general. Oh, that's bad. Gonna see if I can get in there and... Because their archers are in the middle. So I have
Yeah, they
every
don't have archers
chance.
nor javelin men in range.
We will crush the enemy with our greater numbers.
The enemy trembles before our superior numbers. Excuse me? What the fuck do you mean?
I mean, he means like on land.
Uh-oh. Sink that fucking ship. They're not gonna help their general? Oh, this is beautiful. Come on, guys.
If you kill the general, you have an honest to god chance.
Come on.
The enemy is attacking our general.
Do I use the whip?
Absolutely.
Me nay nay. Let me whip.
Plus
Let me
15 melee defense. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
All you need to do is kill the general.
My guys are getting fucking cracked on it, though.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna get it. Okay. Some of them are landing outside. They're gonna be going here, which means I'm not gonna have an opportunity to hit them. I might have to pull back.
Yeah, you might have to pull back. You can use your cavalry to still harass the enemy.
Oh, absolutely. The real question is, which way are their heaviest troops gonna come from? I think probably right
You
here.
are turning the battle on the general, Nick.
Their
Yes!
general is dead.
Did
A
he get...
lethal
No
blow.
shit!
I told you Marines are better at sea.
But my guys are about to retreat, too.
The men are wavering.
Yep, they're
The men
running.
have thrown down their weapons and are
Fuck.
fleeing.
You have a chance, Nick. You have a solid fucking chance.
The only problem is my general's gone, too. I'm gonna have to go in directly on their Nordic brigands. Okay, Limitani. Time to form the Testudo.
You might want
Wait.
your Legio to still fire the shots.
Yep, I'm putting them on it now.
You might want your cavalry to harass the enemy. God fucking damn. No! The Intel, you son of a bitch. Alright, like, Intel popped out to me and said, update time? This looks like update time.
Hard charge it. Oh, the battle just froze.
Yeah, sorry. Fucking Intel decided to update at this fucking second. So that's. I'm sorry about this.
Scott
Nick.
Greedy and his vassals didn't want a decentralized government. He could have lived. Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
I just paused so that.
I am here back.
Okay, I just paused so it wouldn't desync or anything like that.
My apologies, Nick.
You're good.
Honest to God, it was Intel decided that it was update time, and I had to tell him, "Fuck off." That was a solid charge.
Now
That's
we
an
charge
entire
through
unit
them
gone.
and breaks them.
Especially because they don't have their general, Nick.
Yep. Or do I turn around and hit the skirmishers? I feel like I should slap the bowmen first.
You should slap the moment first. They're like highest threat right now.
Yes.
Be careful with the swordmen and spearmen coming to you.
I will catch y'all later.
All right, catch you later.
See you later.
Oh yes, I'm gonna catch the archers again.
And it was a hit from behind, my guy.
Oh yeah, that flank hit. Oh fuck it, we're leaving though. Here come the bowmen or the spearmen. We don't want it. Thank you. We're leaving. Bye.
Oh, you broke them!
The charge through is one of the most effective things the Equites can do.
Yeah. You're breaking the enemy on the beach. Careful because they're trying to flank you.
Yep.
No, they're no longer trying to flank you. You're stupid.
I'm just making them chase after the cav.
No, I meant that Nordic band. And the javelin men just wasted all of the ammo.
Theirs?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if I can force them to turn around. And
Oh, the Nordic pack disbanded.
Come on. I've got a legitimate shot. If they engage the Legio over there, I can slaughter them. Because
You
I'll just
have-
back charge them.
A legitimate chance, Nick.
Go, 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 go. In.
Careful, careful.
Their spearmen aren't turning around.
They turned around, they turned around. Oh my god, you're fucking tearing them apart. I love this fucking game.
And here they go chasing me again. I'm gonna go this way now. Bye.
Nick, you might want to move your Sagittarius. They have like Nordic brigands, javelin men that need shooting.
Well, I'm trying to get the Equites over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, look, lone swordsman band. Oh, that's spearman right behind him, though. Excuse me.
You might want to kill what remains of their general. He's very much alone.
Where is he?
By the trees.
Oh, look, they left all their ranged units alone again.
Beautiful.
There's about to be a lot of dead motherfuckers. Back charge, bitch. And charge through for the trample bonus.
Careful, they turn the Nordic band around. Oh my god!
Countercharge.
Oh my god, Nick, you. Oh, this is the power of Rome. Jesus Christ, Nick.
Break, bitches. Rome will remain unblemished.
Oh my god. I told you, Nick. Killing that general was worth the sacrifice.
I'm not usually successful in that kind of charge, though.
No, but it was worth it. You gonna kill that Nordic bull?
Yep. And then I'm gonna back charge their spearmen.
Beautiful.
Or their spearmen are gonna attempt to disengage and get fucking caught out for it.
Yeah, because they're battering the cohort too badly. I like how their Nordic band and their brigands and melee infantry, like, they don't know what they're doing. Charging that barricade and not charging the barricade.
And now getting shot to death.
Yeah. Because they don't have any armor.
And look, some spearmen who I can rush behind. Break, bitch.
I just want to say, Nick, they outnumbered you 4-1.
This is the power of Rome.
This is the power of cavalry in this game.
Cavalry is fucking broken. Better kiss Mars's marble balls after this victory.
The ocean
Oh
favours
my
us. Victory is
god!
upon us.
We're not done yet. I'm taking as many of these motherfuckers with me as I can.
Beautiful, Nick, beautiful. You want that army battered and abused. You want as little of them to come back as possible.
You're goddamn right.
Remember, Nick, every barbarian killed today is one less barbarian ransacking your house tomorrow.
Exactly.
You know who I'm gonna thank? The Virgin Mary.
In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
No, I mean, like, because when you hear the general speeches in this one, the Christian ones, like, they often say, like, that they're gonna win because the Virgin Mary is looking over them.
Excellent capture power. Excellent rate of fire. Very poor armor. No shit. That's why they just got fucking bodied by spearmen.
The Legio, yeah, the Legio, the basic Legio is ass.
They're gonna get upgraded, and the Limitani are also going to get upgraded. Right.
Yeah, but
away.
unlike them, the basic Limitani are actually good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Why
say
are you
great,
running? Why
but
are
they're
you
good.
running?
Do you think that the back of the horses is tired
Oh yeah.
from carrying this game so hard?
Oh yeah. No, the horses carried the entire battle. And actually, until I back charged their spearmen, my fucking Legio was getting their ass beat.
Yeah, they were going through it.
They were straight up getting shit on.
Yeah, you were outnumbered 4-1, Nick.
Yeah, 1,680 to my 468. But my general didn't die. He fled, which means I didn't get the morale penalty.
Mm-hmm. And the enemy did get theirs.
Oh, look, there's still 90 over here. I would like there to be far less before I end this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Their general's unit has 14 people left.
It doesn't matter, the general is dead.
What I really love, though, is that when you get a successful charge on a unit that's weaker than Cav, as long as it's not Spearmen, if you do the charge or the move through, it kills even more of them from being trampled. And as long as they're not an anti-Cav unit, your horses are going to come through only losing maybe 2 or 3 people, and their unit should shatter.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, look. Some more smelly barbarians to chase down. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, wow, that guy got fucking bowled over by... Oh, yeah. The horses are just running them over. They're not even getting hit for the most part.
Listen, Nick, this is how battles are meant to be. One-sided slaughters.
And I only lost 100 men in total.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that's enough now.
That was a fair trade.
100 men to take out. Oh wow, look at.
Oh my
1,200.
fucking...
This army ain't gonna be raiding shit anymore.
It has like 3 units left.
I'm gonna ransom and release. No,
I
we
took a
take on
screenshot
the
out of this.
warriors.
No, yeah, this army's ass.
That army got fucking bodied.
Yeah, like... Hengist... Man, you just lost everything. I'm not sure the Saxons are gonna survive their neighbors after this.
No, I don't think they are. I think the Franks are coming for me next, though, which is the scary part. They're probably going to go after Colonia Agrippina, and I'm going to have to either shift an army up there out of Augusta Trevorum, or I'm going to have to move this one that's near Camulodunum back. Because the Frankish infantry is far more destructive to me than the Saxons are.
What you should be worried about is their lancers.
Well, the
Frankish lancers are no joke.
As long as I can get the upgrade to the Limitani right away, I'll be able to counter them at least a little bit.
Sorry, it takes me a little bit to load back again.
No, you're good. I flipped over to your stream to see what your load bar is looking like.
Yeah, that KD ratio, Nick.
It's beautiful. That's a fucking 12-to-1 rate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is the power of Rome. And the fact that the majority of their units have 0 kills is just mwah.
You better be ready to thank the Archangel Gabriel, because clearly it was sent to you.
I know, I think Gabriel was fighting there on the front lines. How does the battle cry go?
I will commit various war crimes.
No. Various
Hello, Kim.
unspeakable war crimes.
Now I'm going.
Ave, true to Caesar.
David.
W.
Egyptus, the best province in the game. I love Egyptus as a province.
Oh, Egyptus especially can have the highest food production and one of the highest trade incomes because of the lumber, the diamonds, and the gold. What? Oh, you're going after Aksum?
No, they are going after me. The dumb bastards.
I'm entering the war on your side. Unfortunately, that means my trade agreement with them just went boom. But it only cost me 200 denarii. Dividus Maximus, time to move your capital south.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
I'm sorry, you want to...
I want to what?
Oh, this is gonna go really poorly for them.
For the
I have
Markomans?
a legion right there.
Oh yeah, remember Nick. Be careful with Illyria because the Ostrogoths are coming.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And they hate your ass.
I have a legion right here, dickface. You will die. Nero was about to do that before his assassination, probably the reason for his assassination at the time. Oh yeah. Lazica.
I thought it was for the whole murdering thing.
Well, that too. Oh, hello. I see the Ostrogoths.
I told you.
Oh, that's a lot of Gothic warbands. Shit. Where's my legion? Okay, it's up at Savaria. I need to move it down to Smyrnium. I wonder if I can get the Izagis to potentially help me. So are you just gonna let the Visigoths sit there and cause trouble? I figured you wouldn't.
They got a fucking onager.
And how many times have you seen the AI kill their own units with an onager?
More than they should. More than they should.
I get onagers shooting at my fortresses, and 9 times out of 10, they're killing their units assaulting at the same time, and it's like, what the fuck are your gunners doing?
Nick, it's fucking Alaric.
It's Alaric? Oh.
It's Alaric.
You have an opportunity to end a problem.
I'm gonna fucking kill this dumb bitch.
You know, if we were playing head-to-head, I could play as the AI and make my army face the wrong direction just so you could kill it.
I know.
But we're doing a cooperative game.
The problem is gonna be those fucking...
The Gothic warbands or the Cav? Ooh.
No, the Cav is ass, and I have more Cav than them. The problem is gonna be those pikemen.
Well, you do have a lot of Limitani. You have a good chance of dropping, especially if you can catch their archers out.
I have the high ground, Nick. I have
Oh
the
my
fucking
God.
high ground.
I just loaded in and saw where you're placed. You've got this. This fight's Jover. That onager won't even be able to fucking get you.
I'm
This
gonna
fight
fucking...
is so fucking over.
This is my plan, Nick. I'm gonna lord out the Cav. I'm gonna ransack their Cav.
Yep.
Once they, like, my melee are more engaged to theirs, I'm gonna use one of my cap to attack their onager, the rest to tell them to fuck off.
That's a good plan. As for how many Roman empires there are in our game right now, just David and I.
Just two, for the moment.
And I
We haven't
will
had any
be
rebels.
eliminating generals that are disloyal. Huh?
We haven't had any rebels so far.
What about rebels?
We haven't had them.
Where do we have rebels?
We haven't had them.
Yes, two Roman empires, East and West. David's playing Eastern Rome.
It's technically one.
Well, I mean, technically it's all Rome, but oh no. And you've got forward deployment. Oh no.
Listen, I'm gonna.
David, you know, interestingly enough, they can't see your cavalry if it's over here.
I know, but I want them coming to me. I want them to get tired.
Yeah, that's true. See, potentially, I would end up taking the super ballsy route and going right here and then going straight up towards the onager. But I tend
know,
to
but
risk my scout equites a lot.
but
Probably a
unlike
lot
you, Nick, I'm not
more
you.
than I should.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Yeah, you are. David's about to fucking give it to him. No.
Battle group ready?
1290 versus 1470. This is gonna be a spicy meet the ball.
I was waiting for the
Their
reinforcements.
cavalry is considered.
They are monsters, spawned in darkness and filth, ignorant of all that is good and true. That our reinforcements enter the fray. That is why we must win.
Ooh, the lag is strong with me.
Yeah, I see
The
that.
enemy has been sighted.
There's your reinforcements, an extra limitani, and an extra unit of cohorts. And scout equites. That's beautiful. Another unit of scout equites means lots of dead cav on their side. Do they also have reinforcements?
No.
Oh no, they just snuck their cav out. Which means it's about to get fucking bodied. I need... Oh, their cavalry's running like, wait, no!
Riders at the double.
Are they turning to face you now?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
they're turning to face you. David, here comes their cav.
I know.
Riders, for glory.
And their whole army is also turning to try and get you.
Forwards.
Which means their cav is really fucking dead.
Advance at speed. The riders at the double. Engage. Ready and waiting.
Here comes their next unit of cav.
Quickly now. Forwards.
Those are short pikes, though.
Advance at speed. Charge.
Oh, here come their pikemen. David, you
Yeah,
may want
I'm
to get
just.
out of there.
Riders, advance. For the glory of God.
They're shooting their men. Ooh, I don't like those arrows.
Oh, yeah, those arrows are doing an awful lot. There Their fucking onagers are trying to figure out how. The fucking onagers are like, wait! Get back here! Oh, the onagers threw a single volley at you, but they missed. They missed very badly, I noticed.
Yeah, and this cavalry is
They're
gonna
about
be
to
gone.
fire again, though. Here comes the first volley.
This is...
One of your cav guys took that on the fucking chin. I would delete the onagers now. Oh, yep.
There's nothing
Oh,
these guys can do about
that
it.
cav guy got squished.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, no. They're fucked. And I love how even if you were to retreat, the onager people wouldn't come back and recrew their weapons.
And I got them to be tired because I got them to like chase cavalry around.
They're all in the active state, except for their general, which is now tired.
I told you.
Alaric is a very tired boy. I would prep the flaming arrows personally. But this
What
is
a good idea you gave me.
your battle to wage. God, I miss being able to move your formation forward with a button. I wish they would bring that back from Shogun. It was such a good
Absolutely.
ability.
Have you seen how the balance of power has now changed?
Yep. Because you eliminated 150 of their men at the cost of one of yours. Oh, and you get the range bonus from being up the hill. They're so hosed. This is gonna be nasty for them. And with no cavalry to speak of, the moment they commit themselves to this fight, they're dead. I love this. Oh, oh, the fire arrows. Oh. Oh, and they spread out too to stop it from happening. That's glorious.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna guess what this is gonna do for them?
Absolutely jack and shit. Did either of you play much Fall of the Samurai? I did. I was very bad at Fall of the Samurai. Oh, those archers are fucked! Oh god, their swordsmen spread out too, and you're about to hit them with compacted units. Oh, that's not good for them. Oh. The ass reaming will be thorough and violent. I would start shooting at Alaric with the bowman if he's in range, though. I think he just came into range.
Fuck, I hate these units.
This is a shameful display.
Cohors. Terrible.
No, hombre.
Yes, Commander. Sagittarius!
Hey, look, some pikemen that can get back charged. David, blow their backs
I know, I'm
up,
doing
would
it.
you?
Our men have
I
been
know,
moved.
I'm just saying.
Sagittarius! For the good Lord!
In melee, losing badly. That's unfortunate for them.
I know.
No, I meant the pikemen.
Sagittarius!
I know.
As you command!
I'm sorry, should I not be doing a play-by-play?
At speed! Enemy units have been rallied! Cohorts! Engage! Fire on the enemy! Scout equity!
That rally didn't last very long.
The men are broken and are fleeing!
I know. But at least this army won't be doing anything else. Is this fucking warbands? I hate.
Forward! Understood! Swift melee cavalry! Break formation! Forward! Everybody! For glory! Quick march! Engage! By your command! Engage! Everybody! Scout equities! Engage! Cohorts! Double time! Yes, Commander! General! Scout equities!
Oh.
I don't think Alaric's making out of this one alive.
No, Alaric is not making it out of here.
Charge! Scout equities! Melee cavalry! Advance! General! Forward!
Those pikemen completely. It's shit.
I'm not letting fucking Alaric get out of here alive.
No, that's valid.
Praise the gods! Your victory is moments away!
It's not victory until Alaric dies.
General! Engage!
Yeah, Alaric is not gonna make it out of here.
Cohorts!
No,
I
your whole
tell you,
army
man,
is
these
trying to
fucking
press him down.
cohorts is shit.
Scout equities! Engage! Yours to command!
Let's see, you lost half your army, but they lose their king.
Formation! Move! General!
Yeah, the king is dead.
McClory!
Long live the king.
McClory! Your orders! Double time! Forward!
Alaric
Better
did
try
not
to
leave the
retreat.
battlefield.
No, he did not.
Which means that's a whole ass problem cut from origin.
Oh yeah. It's not more money, more problems. It's less Alaric, less problems.
The Battle of Adrianople, Nick, has been avenged.
Now all you need to do is find a Bulgarian king and turn his skull into a drinking cup. Krum, if I remember his name correctly, or Krum, however they pronounce it. Of all the campaigns of Shogun, I liked the Sengoku one the best. Thought the diplomacy was shit, something Sega has always had trouble with. Rise of the Samurai was a shit campaign, felt so incomplete. Shamus the Genpei War is interesting. I really enjoyed the main campaign and Rise of the Samurai. Rise of the Samurai was actually one of my favorites. More
I like follow the samurai.
or less, unless I'm negotiating trade deals, I pretty much just ignore diplomacy. I don't even bother doing the marriages or anything in diplomacy for the most part. Even in the new game, fucking Pharaoh, it's terrible. It's fucking awful in Pharaoh, so I just don't bother with it. You lose 850 men, they lose 1,389.
Yeah, but that army's gone.
Bye bye, Alaric. Yep.
Did you see the kills on that cavalry?
Deleted that. Yes, I did. That's why I said you fucking deleted them, dude. Like, ding dong, the witch is dead.
The problem was the Gothic warbands.
It always is. The Gothic warbands are just really nasty infantry units.
The Gothic levy were not as bad as I thought.
No, with them, their big strength is that initial charge, where they get the bonus to their morale, but it only lasts in the way that they should to really have them be like the hammer. You need to have another unit act as the anvil holding an infantry unit down, and then you drop the warbands as the hammer. The only thing is, if it gets into sustained fighting, they're dead.
You know what else was dead in sustained fighting? The basic cohort.
Especially if they run into something like the Limitani, because they just don't do anything. Huh?
The basic cohort. It ain't worth shit.
No, it's not. Basic cohorts are terrible, which is why I throw them into Testudo and leave them for the entire game in Testudo. Until I can upgrade them to Legio, they're not worth using. And even then, it's questionable at best. I keep them deployed in my cities and nothing more.
But that's Alaric gone, Nick.
Yep. That's one huge problem of yours dealt with. Now you can focus on the Huns and the Sassanids.
There should be another BC Gothic army.
Yeah, it's right behind you on the other side of Trimitonum. God damn. God damn. Now you could just squat in the city too. That's the best part.
If I tell them, please.
Well, your mic cut out.
Do
Sorry.
not attempt to sweeten truths
up?
with honey. Speak plainly, and I will.
Speaking of Gunpei Wars, I'm excited for All Under Heaven. Yes. No, I am depressed it's gonna be months until it comes out, but I will wait patiently.
You see, by getting rid of one of the warbands, Nick,
Yeah.
I don't think I need to fight this personally.
No, probably not. No, you definitely don't. I'm surprised those 28 men didn't just melt into the woods because, you know, they kind of lost their king.
Ready for orders. We cannot follow this order.
Where are you going?
We hunger for battle.
Hey, yo. Well, you're probably gonna get your city attacked
Come.
now.
Let me hear your talk. I will.
Nope. After that ass whooping I just gave them, they were like, you know what? I don't want any beef no more.
Ready for battle.
Oh, they accepted a peace deal?
Yeah, that was the whole point of me fighting that battle like that.
Ah, praise Ra. No, I didn't see the new diary yet. It replaces feudalism in India and Indochina? Okay.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
They were like, you know what? I don't
What?
think I want any of that ass whooping you just gave us.
You don't?
I warn you that I have no stomach for the meek. On ice.
Okay, that's peace with the Huns.
Ready for battle.
It cost him.
I'm sorry. The Huns made peace with you?
Yep.
Bullshit.
Yeah, well, I just told them I don't want any beef, and they were like, huh, that sounds reasonable.
They were like, yo, that's fair.
I also gave them all of my money.
That's fair, though.
Ready for orders.
And they were like, you know what? I do have better things to do.
My house is gonna get lit on fire.
We hunger for battle.
Because now I have to fend off 4 different barbarian invasions on a wide front. Fuck.
Yeah, well,
I've got 1, 2, 3 Legio over there. I need to raise a 4th in Demavia.
I'm gonna fight for Egyptus because everyone to my south decided they wanted all the beef. So I'm gonna have to teach them a lesson or two.
Oh, so you're just gonna take Aksum?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm gonna teach them a fucking lesson. Also, I want that spice trade.
Oh, death?
Feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. The
So I need
Tanakids
to-
are doing a silly little raid.
At your command.
Nova Traiana Bostra. Oh, look, Rhodos.
By the way, the Visigoths might become your problem.
Oh, great, because it's not enough that I have the Ostrogoths.
No, it is not enough.
Fuck. I built the guardhouses in Sopiane instead of, I should have put them down in Sirmium. Wonder how it is. All we can see of it is Lairs MA Celestial, Ritsurio, meritocratic
There you go, Nick.
versions of
I gave you the
administrative.
power.
CK2, the Tibetans had monotheistic feudalism. Wonder if it'll be similar. Could be. I haven't taken a look at any of the dev diaries lately. Cattle. Wheat fields or sheep flock. Do the wheat fields.
You know what's my next battle is, Nick?
What's that?
The fucking Allans.
I'm about to make some questionable choices.
By the way, you should have less problems with the Visigoths because I just annihilated one of their armies.
I can get some step levies. These are not great units, but they're not fucking terrible.
You know what prevents me from annihilating the other parts
What's
of the Visigoths? The fact that half my army is just gone.
Let's get workshops put down. Not sure where the attack is actually going to come from, so I should not move just yet. Oh wow, it costs a lot to repair Camulodunum.
I'm gonna turn on the light snake. Here be.
Yep. Not actually being attacked, and that concerns me. Okay. The people I thought were going to attack me didn't.
Returned. Wanna know something, Nick?
What's that?
My fucking arms hurt.
Why's that?
Because this week I'm going to the gym. I've started. Everything
yeah?
hurts.
That's not surprising.
I woke up this morning in pain.
I guess nobody's gonna make any deals with me, and I'm gonna have to sit and wait for a little bit. Where are the Saxons going to fuck off to? I know the Franks are gonna try and come this direction. I don't have the money to assign a provincial governor. Fuck off, game.
Game is like
Here comes the Abdani. God damn it.
nothing. The Japanese Empire is now purple and red.
And they're gonna attack before that building is finished. I knew it.
Yep.
I knew they were gonna do it.
It's the fucking.
It's the guardhouse
the
isn't
Irish.
finished yet.
It's the
Fuck you.
proto-Irish, Nick.
All right, can I get They have 3 goddamn generals?
Yeah,
Oh
you're
boy. Maybe not. I'm gonna make the fucking effort again. EU4 of Tokugawa. Japan not made. Or wait, one thing I hate with the new one.
They have an
Japanese Empire is
admiral,
now
Nick.
Purple instead of red. Yeah. I'm not gonna target the admiral though. I'm going after the troops, which is currently their king in the main fleet.
They don't have any good units. The Celtic Levy are awful.
Yeah, which means if I can drop their king, I have a chance.
If you drop their king, the general, and the admiral.
I have no idea
Just
why.
letting you know that
make
admiral
Chinese
is.
yellow. I'm gonna give it a shot. I have
Alright.
a chance here. Worst case scenario, I turn that legion that's in the north around. I don't really have an opinion on the colors because personally the colors don't fucking matter to me. Like they just really don't. Like even from a visual standpoint, like when you zoom out on the grand map, like I know what color is mine, and that's kind of all I really ever pay attention to. But I get that you wouldn't like that they made it purple instead of red, and China being red instead of yellow, or more of a crimson color. Like, it just, that kind of stuff doesn't really matter to me. No hit on you for not for not liking it. It's just one of the reasons I like the option to change it to what you want. I feel that. I guess in most games, I'm so used to getting assigned an arbitrary color to begin with that I really don't pay attention to it. And as long as I know what color my nation is, and plus, with playing, especially with playing like Stellaris, my color changes so fucking frequently. It feels like it doesn't matter what I make my colors. And then, with Crusader Kings as well, the colors of my kingdoms are constantly fucking changing the longer the game goes. So,
You know what I like
well, this is loading in. What?
about Stellaris?
What's that?
I like that when you form the Imperium, it changes the color.
I've never even really noticed.
Yeah, you change the color to red.
That's how little I pay attention to what happens with the colors. Like,
Good night, Chronome.
oh, good night, Cronum. I understand it's why a lot of people prefer their colors and pay attention to them, like because it is a big visual thing. But I'm usually far more looking at other things. I guess is the best way to put it.
Your admiral is pointing the
Where are
wrong
they
way.
gonna
Nick.
fucking enter from? I know. No, I'm looking to see which one is technically their general. Very light bow, heavy infantry. There. Oh, but is he technically the commander of everything? I don't see the star. Don't tell me it's going to make one of the reinforcing admirals a fucking leader.
There is
That
one
would
admiral.
Actually. So it's going to make one of the reinforcing admirals the leader instead of the fucking.
Hey,
here.
Nick.
What?
Second unit. Right next to the archer.
Oh, does he have the star? Because all I.
He has
stupid insignia. Okay.
the one with the horse, the sword with the horse. It says Bosenios Celtic Warlord. I'm telling you because you're not killing the admiral, Nick. This one you might be able to kill. You're not killing the admiral. You there?
Yep, I'm just moving my units and getting them pre-positioned.
Still, there is a
I'm gonna go
morale
hide
debuff if
my
you
fucking
kill.
cavalry because they have no infantry coming.
Hmm?
I'm gonna hide the cav out here.
They have 2 calves coming.
Yeah, but none of them are on the land, aren't they? Oh wait, no, they changed that so they're not starting on boats. It's fucking right. Fuck. I may have to keep them over here. But before I can do this, I really have to go pee. I stopped to answer that question. I really got to use the fucking bathroom. Apologies, everybody. I will be back in just a minute.
Position selfie. I'm gonna go pee too. Be right back. Gotta be that's right for me. Oh. What the hell was. Oh, yeah. These little dudes. They're so happy. What about these little dudes over here? Okay. Yeah, Nick is at a severe disadvantage. Tudurum, 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 tudurum. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. Ay, Dios santo. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I live a life that's full. I travel each and every highway, and more,
I'm so sorry about that.
much more than
I
this.
really had to use the bathroom.
Did it my way.
I came back
Regrets.
and David's singing. Of course he is.
But I feel.
All right, let's go.
And I think they're trying to swap you, Nick.
Yep.
More
Where's the
sails,
cavalry
fighters.
coming
The
in
enemy is reinforced.
from?
Yeah, see the star.
Okay.
That's the javelin man, Nick. Just be careful because one of them is going to have an axe as an icon, and you don't want to be touched by that one.
Yep. Luckily, it's nowhere over here.
We outnumber the enemy.
There's their cavalry. Okay. And it's the raiders. All right.
Yeah, the Celts don't
So
have
I keep
good cavalry.
my cav hidden. Come on, intercept it.
They're javelin men, Nick. They're firing before attacking.
No, not them. My admiral.
Yeah, your admiral intercepted. I can't wait to get like the ramming ones.
This ship has
Got
nothing more to fire. The enemy is attacking our general!
Jesus Christ, even the warlord sucks. Nick?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ice them again.
Yeah, the warlord is just fucking dead.
The ship has replenished its ammunition.
There's the X one. You might want to harass that one. Because I don't think this general is living that long.
I used.
You killed your
the way
king,
I
Nick.
gave them their defense bonus. They've got 15 seconds. I'm waiting for their cavalry to get close, and then I'm gonna go slam into it. Oh wait, no, they're super high threat though. Shit.
Yeah, the general is dead. They're gonna ram you.
Their general has been killed!
Ah, damn it, I wasn't able to get them out of there.
Boarded.
It lagged as I commanded them.
Yeah, yeah, the Celtic War levy, Nick, and those, they have no armor.
You're cutting in and out real bad.
The Celts have no armor at all.
The men are broken and are fleeing!
See, they already broke.
As long as I keep my general alive over here.
Yeah, but the enemy admiral is going red for him. That guy is gonna tear you apart.
You know what? I'll get them out of there. I think my cav that was the key to winning last time is fucked though. Yep.
Our
Damn
men
it.
are tearing up
Yeah.
and running for their lives!
Those are raiders, Cav. You don't have what it takes to go against them.
You know what? What if I get ready to land? They can
I
chase
hope
me all
he's-
they want. Yep, he's going to be able to land before they can get him.
Yeah, and they're just gonna ram all their units against your Testudo. They're gonna be able to do somewhere between Jack and shit to him.
It depends though, because
The Celtic levies,
they're bringing in the mercenaries.
the Celtic levies and the Celtic warbands do Jack shit, Nick.
Oh. Oh, I landed in the wrong spot though. Fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna get killed.
As long as I outran the heavy raiders.
The cohorts are going through it. I mean, your levy is also going through it.
A unit has fired all of its ammunition!
Yeah, you need to get that general out of there because they're sending the cab for him. They're sending everything against him.
Trying. I have nowhere to take them, David.
Yeah, sorry, Nick. That general is gone.
Yep, he's dead.
Our walls are under attack.
They're burning your city, Nick.
The men have
Yep,
thrown
there
down
goes
their
my general.
weapons and are fleeing.
If I didn't have to worry about this cab trying to fucking flank me, I could have the Limitani go over there. Oh well, as long as I maul this army badly enough.
You are, though. Generally, their units don't have a way to counter you. Only their javelins can pierce you. Oh yeah, that's medium max infantry can do some damage to you.
Those axemen are gonna fuck me over. As long as they break against the Limitani. The only one that's gonna be a problem is the Celtic band.
No, the Celtic band are not a problem. They have so
For the
little armor.
Limitani?
The Celtic band has so little armor, so low health, and no armor piercing.
Aren't these guys in Testudo, or did they not go into Testudo?
Oh,
What the fuck happened? They stopped being in Testudo. I sent
my
them to
God.
that before the battle began. Is this because I'm lagging like fucking crazy? Oh, this is bad. Well, GG's for me. That's a loss.
you shouldn't have lost against Celtic Warband.
Our men
Because,
flee the
David,
field of battle.
they stopped being in Testudo. They
Shameful
lost their
display.
defensive bonus. And when I
Dumbasses.
clicked it to try and put them in it, they just melted. Because they were standing there stationary, it had the Testudo icon. I clicked it because they weren't actually in it, and it took them out of it. Or it just, I don't know. I don't know.
You might have taken them out of it by
That was a
accident.
loss.
Well, you
I
did
never
kill
clicked
the
on them before this,
king,
though.
so you might trigger a civil war.
God, I wish they had actually been in Testudo instead of saying they were, and then the moment they get into melee, losing the
The men
Testudo.
have thrown down their weapons
Fuck.
and are fleeing.
Me dead. Doesn't matter now. That makes me mad. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's from the lag or what, but I am not pleased by that.
I'm sorry, the game was working properly until Intel decided to fuck us over. Still, you killed like half their army.
Yep. I'm still gonna run the Legion over there and try and recover from
Sir, how you been?
Hey, Red Czar. Assalamu alaikum.
It's good that you've been doing wonderful. Oh my god, Nick,
What?
it's the anniversary of the release of Counter-Strike. When it was a mod.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Huh. No shit.
Yeah, 19th of June. Today,
It's
my guy.
also Juneteenth.
Nah.
Did you just say nah?
Yeah?
It's Juneteenth, though. It's the day
No?
when the slaves are officially
Oh, yeah.
freed here in America.
You had to go through a war
I
for
have
the whole
fried
thing.
pickles and some leftover prime rib from last night. I know technically Mexico did it first, but
We didn't have to deal with that. We just went like, yeah, everyone's free.
But you did have to deal with Santana how many times?
Once.
No.
You had to deal with Trump how many times?
I don't want to talk about it. Don't fucking remind me. I don't get to have them that often.
I hate American people, but not American
And I only had a
food.
couple left over from dinner.
You hate American people? Even Nick? See, Nick, what did I tell you? Like, those Celtic Warbans ain't shit.
No, they kind of ate it. God, if the Limitani had just been in actual Testudo. But they
Yeah,
lost one general and almost lost both their admirals. That's still half their army dead. I'll take it. Quote I have with my fellow Russians, I hate American people, not American food. Fair enough.
Those
I
bitches
hate
left,
me
Nick.
too, so. They burned the city and fucked off. Goddamn Irish. Oh, hey, do you see the Caledonis moving towards my city? I think some shit might be about to happen up there.
Might?
I knew they were about to attack Agrippina. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, you were not there in time.
Well, I just moved the Legio away from it to go fuck with the Saxons, so...
Yeah, you were attacked by the Saxons before. I see the
I bet
fucking
you,
French.
even if I don't win this battle, I can kill their king.
Listen, you don't hate them enough. One of the
See
things you
fucking
learn,
French, yeah, thanks.
one of the things you learn from Attila is if you think you hate barbarians, you don't hate them enough.
No. This is Total War Attila. Wait. Hold up. I can
Hold
do
up.
my scumbag strategy. Hold on. Oh, I'm absolutely going to. I'm going to do my complete scumbag strategy. Because the AI doesn't know how to deal with it. What's the morale penalty if I lose the city center? How heavy is it?
I don't fucking remember.
I'm about to do something very nasty.
I vote we bring the French at this day. Absolutely.
We are in agreement then.
We have achieved a concord.
Persia is here. The Sassanids are here and they're currently knocking on David's door like, hello, we would like the rent money.
They're like, knock, knock, knock on heaven's door. At the moment, they don't hate me enough. They will.
No, they're kind of dealing with the white Huns right now, so I think they're a little busy.
Listen, the only reason they go to war with you in the early game is if they think you're weak enough.
And considering you just fucked the Visigoths up, I don't think they're gonna feel that.
Because generally, I just fucked the Visigoths off. And I just paid the Huns to leave me alone. They might not attack me in the next 5 turns. Again, this is just a might. There's absolutely no guarantees.
Is valid.
They have been known to just be fuck you.
Am I Roma? Ave, true to Caesar. So, David.
Yeah?
What if I gave up the city?
You can do whatever you want, my guy. It's your city.
No. I mean, you haven't seen what my plan is yet.
No, I haven't.
You're gonna like it.
I'm gonna put a big doubt on ya.
Well, you're gonna like how much of a rat play it is, but you're gonna hate it when I do it.
You know what? I absolutely believe you.
My sword will fall from my enemy reinforcements have arrived. Before I retreat, make the same oath. Be courageous.
Ah, you're gonna cross the bridge?
No. Numbers mean nothing when the battlefield is small.
Yeah, you're crossing the bridge.
The
Not
tide of
crossing.
battle turns against us.
Crossing is a strong term I wouldn't use.
You're just gonna let them take the city?
No. Well, yes, I'm going to let them have the city.
Shouldn't you like put the Limiatani first so the cohorts can throw their jab before like helping in?
No, because the cohorts are my general. What?
The Limiatani is your
Sanitari-
general.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why they're not first.
No, you said the cohort is your general.
Yeah, I misspoke.
So you're stupid.
David, shut the fuck up.
Nothing remains of that tower now.
Actually, I can creep this forward more. Because then I get the double break.
They're sending the mercenary lancers first.
Fuck. Oh my god. Why do you guys never properly bridge? I need to pause this so I can give the proper order so it stops lagging and fucking me up. Jesus. Like that.
That's a tier 2 unit, Nick.
What is?
The Frankish lancers.
Mm-hmm. They're about to get caught.
I may have my doubts. Hey, the civilians are running, Nick. They're not standing and fighting.
They lack the faith.
They lack conviction, Nick.
Heavy shot since Franks have armor. Well, at least those ones do.
I don't know how to tell you this, Nick, but your Legio is going through it.
Yep, that's the point for the moment. If the game would stop fucking lagging for a second so I could give my goddamn orders. I need the Legio to hold them in place for the moment.
They're turning it around. Because the AI doesn't understand that Lancers are for like cycle charges.
Yep, not for stand and fight. Now their Cav ate a back shot.
There we go, broke.
Actually, I need them to go that way. So that then I can relay them. How do I do relay orders? I always forget. Is it control or shift?
I think it's shift.
We have them wheel.
They're walking, Nick.
around. Yep.
You might want them running.
Still waiting for the game to register. I gave them an order.
If you want, next time we take a break, I restart my game because that's gonna get rid of the Intel lag.
Oh, we might have to. Oh, they're sending the spearmen. That's good. That's good. They're sending the spearmen out to try and chase down the Cav.
They're sending it to cap the watchtower.
That's fine.
And they're losing a lot of units because it's just levy.
There's their reinforcements. They've got
You're
two
going
more
for
units
those
of
archers?
Frankish lancers. Yep.
Those unprotected archers?
You're damn right I am, because it's 2 units of them, and I'll do the same thing to the other archers once I'm done with these. I'm gonna try and do my defeat in detail, and if their general decides to sit up here the entire time, that's fine. I don't need the morale bonus.
It's probably only going to commit at the last second. That tower of yours, it's eating through their levy spearmen, through the Germanic levy. You good?
Yep, I'm just pausing for a second to reorder the infantry a little bit. Is now I am going to put the Limitani in front.
Okay. You might want to have the slow speed if then.
These archers are super fucked.
Yep. They are super abandoned.
Back charge, baby.
The general ain't doing shit to them. They've been trying to burn the barricade for quite a while.
And then I put the cohorts directly on top of the Limitani so that if they get pushed through a little bit, the cohorts absorb the rest of the impact.
Yeah, those Germanic bows are gonna eat it. You know, your towers have eaten through some of their units.
Yeah, I see that. They've already lost 400 men. The Freemen are getting ripped apart by the towers.
The Freemen, the Germanic levy.
Now I just need
This-
to keep my cavalry hidden so that their
This is-
lancers don't get a hold of them.
There's a Germanic levy, Nick, with 77 units.
See that? No, you don't get to run. Oh, wait, I'm getting chased. Hold on. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
I don't think those bows are gonna do any damage anytime soon.
Nope. But I need to get them. I need to get the cavalry
Out of those lancers range.
Oh yeah, because here come the lancers.
Fortunately for you, these are tier 1. Oh yeah, they stopped carrying, Nick.
Whoa! I hit the wrong button and almost had my archers charge through. Bad idea.
They were about to start stabbing.
Stab. Okay. Now the rest of their units do not have armor, so...
They don't
And
have
they lost
armor
sight of my
nor
fucking
armor
cavalry.
piercing.
They completely lost sight of my cavalry.
You should leave it in the woods for now.
Yep, I'm taking them over to the other woods, over here.
Is that
I know it's, like, really out of range.
they were really
but
good, really well hidden there.
I'm gonna wait until they get into range. The nobles have armor. Heavy shot again. Are they in range?
Enemy units have
Fire
been
at
routed.
will, precision shot. Let's see if we could drop another. No, you're shooting the wrong fucking. Oh, you dumb bastards. Those ones. I tell them precision shot and they go, huh?
You might want to take those Limiatani out of Testudo so they can throw their things. Those cohorts. They put those fucking lancers near my guy.
Okay. Well, those lancers are gonna fucking eat it.
Ate it. You might want to circle with the Limiatani and the cohorts.
I have a minute to do it is the question.
You should have it on slow speed for that one.
Do I want to bring my cav forward now? Because once their lancers engage again, I can... Because the freemen aren't going to be able to hold up one thing for long. Why are they considered high threat?
I'm not sure. Your ass?
Come on, double time before the archers start chewing through you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, David.
You made it, Nick. Ja, mein Kaiser?
All right. Normal shot. Fire at will. Just barely had enough time to cycle them out.
Remember, their units are exhausted, Nick.
Yep.
Oh, they broke their own charge. Like the Lancers couldn't charge properly.
I might have to bring my cavalry around.
We must defend the barricade. The men's resolve.
Yes,
is failing.
Germanic nobles. No way, they're getting broken by the fucking Lancers?
Yeah, you might have to
Shit.
commit your general.
You think I could get lucky with my cav and back charge their general?
Hopefully. You're gonna have to get rid of that fucking levy one.
Either that. Oh, they're coming back to try and chase the cav.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I'm not gonna get them to reform. This is still costing them half their army.
Listen, Nick. If you cannot win, you can make them bleed. What do you say?
I might be able to race past.
Our men have given up and are running for
No,
their
did my
lives.
general break too?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Those fucking Lancers, my guy. No? No bots. It was those Lancers, my guy, sorry.
Yeah, the Lancers fucked me over.
Make them
couldn't
bleed,
keep-
Nick.
I couldn't keep my cavalry there long enough to get them. And now their lances break against archers of all fucking things.
They broke.
For a cost of 420 men, I cost them over 700. I'll fucking take it.
That's a beautiful, beautiful trade.
Yep. One I gladly make for the glory of Rome.
The glory of Rome. At least it was not for the glory of Rome. Because that would make you a Turk, Nick. And you would lose all your Albanians in chat.
The men have broken and are
But David,
fleeing.
Balkans are Turks.
Listen, Nick.
Just ask the Serbs.
Yeah, and the
Russia,
Serbs
I forgot
and the
even I
Albanians say the Serbs are Turks.
Everyone in the Balkans are Turks, according to the other people in the Balkans.
Except the Turks.
All right. Give me 1 sec. I forgot to get a knife off.
You there, Nick? Oh yeah, he said he was gonna step away.
I'm so good at this.
I have a proposal, Nick.
What?
Um, soon, I do the whole thing about quitting Attila so we can get rid of that lag caused by Intel going update now.
Well, do you want me to make a save? One save.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go for a bite of something. Or a sandwich.
Oh.
And that is going to allow my computer to cool a little bit, which will allow us to continue streaming.
And then what do I do in the meantime?
You can go grab something or bite.
Already eating.
Damn it. I don't know, you can sing. I was singing.
So what are you gonna need, David? Like 10 or 15 minutes?
10 or 15. Shouldn't be that long. Let's just wait for like the turn to end and
Damn, I was so hoping.
they sacked Colonia Agrippina, Nick.
Did they sack it or are they taking it?
I think they will sack it.
You sons of bitches. No. Are you serious?
Yep.
All right.
That's the Franks for you.
The Alamans and the Swabians. Now I'm gonna have to fight them off too.
I'm on your side, Nick. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah, except I don't have any armies nearby.
No, they're gonna just ransack that town too.
Bet you
Do
I
you
can
have
kill
something
their
that
king.
can go against them?
I can kill their king.
That is true.
Because they have Cav, but it's the shitty mounted warband, which means they will not win a stand-up fight.
You should still like avoid them and then go for their king. Like
Oh,
let
yeah,
them pass me.
I'm gonna wait for them to engage somewhere and then back charge them.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Oh, you this smart, Nick.
Many hours of pain and trial and error in this game.
Oh yeah, I was there.
I was gonna say, you were there for it. What do you mean? You know why I had to do the things I did.
Yeah, at the time that made me crazy. Because I was wondering why would you defending everywhere?
And then I started taking the places back and you were like, oh, that's why.
No. I was just wondering when would you start making money.
No. Money is no object. I'm the Romans. We make the money.
Yeah,
See,
except
the
you
money
weren't making it.
has the picture of Caesar's face on it. And you know who's Caesar? Me. Therefore, I am money.
No, I am Caesar.
Yes, I'll let you think that.
You're Augustus.
No, yours is the junior imperator. Sir, I am imperator. So how many imperial rebellions do you think I'm gonna get? Just off the top of your head.
All of them.
I'm Western Rome, of course I am. If I don't have at least 3 going by turn 15, I haven't been roaming hard enough.
Yeah. Usually I also get rebellions. But I can always just pay them to fuck off. You wanna know why?
These dickheads are coming from 3 sides. Why is that?
Oh yeah. You might want to hide your horses.
I don't have anywhere to hide them. That's the thing, because they're attacking from 3 separate
Here.
sides. That's outside of the... Oh, no, it's not. Hold up. I forgot. Forward deploy... Could you fucking rotate the proper direction, you shitmongers?
There's here and there, Nick. Those are the less likely to be spotted.
Where's the other one?
No, it's too close to the enemy. I just realized you're gonna get spotted on the other one.
If I could deploy, if it would let me, I would deploy right there.
Yeah, I would do the same.
But it won't. So...
Unfortunately, you're getting attacked through here, and through here. So, good luck.
I just put the wrong... No, I put the right unit there.
Next turn, I get the good troops. The ones that are actually worth it.
I think these
You know?
guys are going to be best served by being right here to wait for the warlord. Oh, you know what I just thought of?
You thought?
Should I run the Marines in really quickly to have them be infantry reserve?
Yes.
Okay, so let me get them facing the right direction. Cool. Get in there, you fuckers!
The enemy
Don't.
outnumbers
Why are you
us.
spinning?
Because spinning is a good trick, Nick.
Spinning. That's a good trick.
Inside the city.
Okay,
The
so I can
Lord would
actually
never
de-testudo
forgive us if
them,
the capital were violated
so that
by
those guys can
filthy
get through, and then I
invaders.
can put them back in
So,
testudo and have a
we
mobile
stand.
reserve.
We hold to arms.
Yeah, we're heavily outnumbered. No shit. Okay, now should I run my cavalry
We have sighted the enemy.
out, like over to the other forest over here, so that they don't get spotted, or do you think I'm gonna be safe where I'm at?
You should be safe, but just in case. Because you don't want this to turn into this.
Go, 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 go. Run. Hi, Germanic Axe Band. You guys are actually fucking terrifying.
Oh yeah, those are scary. Fortunately for you, they have chosen death to be a watchtower. You might want your like
Whoa!
Roman Light Marines.
Whoa.
Here.
I was fuck. I accidentally selected my fucking Legio.
Cohorts?
Yeah,
They're not even
Did it.
Legio now.
they're not Legio yet. They need to get back into fucking position. There you go, boys. All right, their mounted warbands don't have armor.
This one is going to be basically sitting duck there. Okay, they didn't take that bait.
The enemy is going for our general. Protect him.
You should move your archers over here, Nick.
Where? Oh, I just moved them over there because.
No, it's okay. Leave them there. Leave them there. I say it because this guy is gonna charge through here, so I'm gonna try to
The tower has fallen.
keep him down. Basically, this guy, you want to pepper them as much as possible.
They're taking their spearmen over there. Okay. Bringing the Marines
The enemy is
into that
upon us.
melee.
They're at the walls.
Hey, dumbass! Knock, knock, bitch! Boom!
Oh, that this one, Nick. Moving through here, he's very weak, so you should like get rid of them.
Oh, yeah,
They
I know.
committed the German warband.
The men are losing hope.
Oh no, they haven't committed.
I'm waiting for their general to take a piss decision. That's it, engage. Come on, run in there. Yes! Get the back charge. Come on. Or I can go after those spearmen first.
No, go for it. Your
Go
general
for
is
it.
going to break.
Go. Come on. Boom!
Beautiful. That should alleviate some of the pressure. Yeah. Germanic nobles are going through it.
What? The game just crashed.
Just crashed?
Are you fucking kidding me? Or wait, no, it didn't. Fucking you play. God damn it.
Oh.
You play decided to open up.
Doing a lot of damage. You might want to sequel charge those horses.
The men have
No,
broken.
they
The
broke.
general broke. The horses broke.
Yep. Because I couldn't give the orders because the fucking game minimized itself thanks to
I just had that problem with Intel.
yeah, it force minimized because fucking Uplay Connect opened up all on its own.
But we're both fucked over, Nick. No puede ser. No puede ser. You still did a hell of a lot of damage to them.
I still have a limited chance of killing that fucking king.
Yeah, thanks to this blob over here.
Yep.
And even if you don't, like, tearing that Germanic band apart is worth it.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
They didn't. The fucking cohorts didn't make it there in time. No, you're shooting at the wrong motherfuckers. That's why you guys weren't attacking their general. Are you serious?
So over.
Our men are wavering.
Are you shitting me? They were... Even though I told them to shoot behind them, they decided to keep shooting out.
You might have them in fire at will.
I did have them in fire at will, but when you direct them to a target, it should make them shoot that fucking target.
Your KD was still like 3-1.
Yes.
This army is ragged.
Yeah. Angry.
I am indeed considerably livid at the situation. Like, what do you say?
I lost?
Yeah.
I think even if my ability to give orders hadn't been taken away by the game being minimized, the casualties were too high.
I think the problem is we need something better than the cohort in Limiatani.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm racing down my military tree so that I could get the oh god, the one after the Limitani. Fuck, it's been so long since I played, I can't remember. The next
You have
one.
Limiatani bodyguards. The next one is just Limiatani.
No, the Limitani
I like that for...
bodyguards are for the local guy, but there's Comitatensis. That's it.
Yeah, but you get Legio Comitatenses. That's after getting Legio.
No. I can get Comitatensis without getting the Legio. It might be locked that way for Eastern Rome, but the emphasis for Western Rome is on the Comitatensis.
What I do know is that eventually we got like Western, like the late version of your basic spear unit.
Yeah.
Is it's identical to the Germanic spear masters, just by a different name and shield, but it's straight up identical in how they look.
I'm not surprised by that. I almost punked their general. I should have kept the cavalry going around and plonking their fucking archers. I think their archers actually made the difference in that fight for them.
You see them? You see them, motherfuckers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey! The Marians are attacking you.
That's a choice. Do I see their king? I do. Oh, but he doesn't start on a boat. Fuck.
Yeah, he's a horse guy. They have a lot of camels,
Yeah, they do. Which is why.
but
I'm
I
gonna
think
have to
this
be
is actually
careful.
one of your good cities.
No, it has a very small garrison.
Yeah, but it has more than usual.
Oh no. It's this fucking terrible ass layout, though, with the wide open side that's hard to defend.
You might want to like have your marines on shore
Yep, that's the plan.
because their admiral is better than yours.
Mm-hmm. You've touched on a keynote of my plan. My admiral is actually my general. So he will be hiding in the city. And their admiral, also being their general instead of their king, will have to come to the city to fight me.
Oh, you're gonna make him go through it, do you?
Mm-hmm. This is a terrible motherfucking layout.
Yep, it is.
If I had one more unit of Sagittarii, I might be able to do something nasty, but
Or at least a Ballistarii.
mm-hmm. But luckily, this one has a guard post, so I have an extra unit of cohors.
Mhm.
Now, they're all going to be coming from the ships.
Except their general.
Let's put the barricade there. If I were their general, I would charge in on that side.
They're likely to try to come here and here, but since the army is coming through here, they might disembark over here. What we do know is that they have a lot of horses and camels. Camels are good against horses, not so much against infantry.
So I'm going to have one unit of cohors ready to go. I think.
You know what I just realized?
Huh. Ow.
These marines are heavy corsairs.
Mine?
Your admiral would have stood a chance.
Oh, his. Oh. Oh dear.
These are heavy. Yours is light.
Oh, his is also a light melee ship, but I see what you mean about the light marines versus the heavy. Now go ahead and land, sir.
We will hold these walls or die, men. The enemy cannot
Oh, yeah, high
set
threat,
one
high
foot
threat.
inside the enemy reinforcements. The wind's at their back.
If their king were starting on a boat, I would just go fuck their king over. You know what I mean?
know.
So, we stand, we hold.
Be like, okay,
to
you die.
arms.
They're landing through the bay, Nick.
Quick, get the fuck up there. How about the people that are rowing the ship disembark and help? No?
They're like, no!
We didn't sign up for that shit.
They don't pay us enough, sir.
Where is the king's unit, though? Oh.
The king's unit is a horse, Nick.
Very light cavalry.
The enemy has been spotted.
Desert Raiders. Desert Raiders.
Oh, I forgot to deploy my horse. Oh, tits.
Desert Chieftain. Desert del General. Well, here's the
I forgot.
Generalissimo.
I forgot to deploy my horsemen outside. That's fine.
That's fine. You can use them inside, Nick.
But where are their horsemen going to come? You think they're gonna try and slam into the spears?
The horsemen are coming through here. They're gonna go capture this. This one apparently is trying to go through here. They might try to, like, do this.
That's what I'm thinking, which is why I'm moving the archers.
I know there are raiders in here. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Okay, I'm moving the archers over there then.
Yeah, especially because of these mounted skirmishers. They're gonna melt through you. Here come the heavy cap.
Did my men just break the testudo for no reason? Did I
Not
just
for
see
no
that
reason.
correctly?
They're gonna slaughter those very light cavalry.
Stop lighting my house on fire, you fucking assholes! This is bullshit.
It's your own towers, by the way.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Well, that's...
So yeah, these extra light.
A blaze has begun in the settlement.
I hope you like the -1 attack, Nick.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's working out pretty well for me. Oh, they're Oh, I see what they're fucking doing. Okay, wait. I need the bowmen to move.
Yeah, that light cavalry, Nick, is gonna do somewhere between jack and shit.
Aside from apparently suicide charge the spearmen because, you know, suicide is badass.
They're gonna send the camels, Nick.
Oh, this will be entertaining. Do I keep the cohorts over there or get them over here to help the other cohorts?
You might want to take them to help the other cohort. Because you're getting a lot of people through there. And camels and extra light cavalry are not gonna break through that. These guys are gonna hold for a little bit.
Fuck it, I'll burn my own goddamn city down.
Our general is under attack.
What do you mean they're attacking my general? Then fucking move.
Oh shit, Nick,
What?
run this guy back.
Why?
Oh, nothing. It's just the camels almost broke through.
Okay, you know what I think it's time to do?
What do you think it's time to do? It's not your time.
No?
This guy is in the way.
I'm gonna wait for him to run for the tower and then I'm gonna go around him.
You should kill him. He's blocking you.
You're shitting me. Do they know that? No fucking shot. Fine, I need to
Yeah, he's
draw
just
their-
standing there.
I need to draw their units in.
We're being ambushed!
Just standing there,
Of course
eating
they
it.
are. That's fine. I'm going after the skirmishers then. Unless they're about to run in. Because the Limitani, if... Should I send the second cohorts in?
No, they're doing fine. Like, their units are just getting tired by doing nothing. You should, like, kill him. Because he's got jabs and he's tearing apart your... He's gonna tear apart your infantry.
That's why I'm racing the horse towards him. They're
Yeah, he's gonna
fucked
run
out.
the wrong fucking way.
Gotcha, bitch!
You should probably attack this guy. He's exposed.
With the horsemen? Are you nuts?
He has 97 units, 96. Under fire. He's looking the wrong way.
Nothing remains of that tower.
He's not gonna
now.
be able to reorganize in time.
You don't think? Oh no, they didn't. Do you think I can pull the Limitani out, or do I need to keep them there because it doesn't?
Keep them there. Keep them there.
Okay, the second cohorts have to go in.
The enemy general is fallen. The enemy is upon us. They're at the
You
wall.
can move this guy out now. He did his job. Should disengage before he gets fucking back capped. And now
Oh, I should not be throwing the Limitani in there, should I?
no. Nor your horsemen.
The horse... Where are the horsemen going? God damn it, that's not where I clicked them to go.
You should move your horsemen from there because they're gonna
I'm
get shot
fucking
at.
trying. They the path...
They sent Desert Hurlmans.
A unit has fired all of its ammunition.
You can engage with the Limitani here, and then go with your cavalry through here.
Oh, they moved him out of the way. Now I can get over there.
You might want to move one of those Legio over here.
Okay, it's gotta stop lagging for a second so I can fucking give orders.
I guess I kinda new to Total War. I've been playing Rome 2 now. Do you have any guides? Any all the time it's hard for me to have this pains.
Well, who are you playing as, first of all? That would be the first question.
David's general advice: before you invest in war, invest in economy. Yeah, we should know which faction you are first to like give properly advice.
Because the advice for each faction is going to be wildly different.
Mm-hmm. For example, if you're playing Bactria, the answer is horse archers.
Our
Are
men
you
flee the field of
fucking
battle.
serious, you
This is a
guys?
shameful display.
Fucking dead brain AI. Why are there archers beating my horsemen?
No, your horsemen are winning.
Oh.
Your cohorts somehow are winning. But I think that's mostly because desert units have no armor. You should David's general advice. This works most of the time. Before you start investing in army, invest in buildings that make you money.
Yeah. Well, and if
As
you're
the
playing as the
Iceni.
Iceni, it's a little bit harder to make money with them than it is with, say, like Rome or Persia or the Greeks. They have a much harder time. Just because their lands are kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. I have played the Iceni before. Early game is going to be really useful to have a unreasonable amount of fodder. The basic barbarian warband one, for some reason, auto resolve just loves them. Second, because they're cheap and both in price and maintenance. In the early game, you might want to have a lot of them with a few really good units like their carriages. Before you get sort of, chosen swordsmen and those good units. At least that's how I played them. You do want to have a lot of war wagons.
The war wagons are going to be your best friends. And the archer units are going to save you a lot of pain.
And chosen units are really good for making sure the enemy sticks into combat. But those war wagons and shit, that's your hammer. Before that, genuinely, you're gonna need to have basically a fodder army of a lot of warband units.
Yep.
Jesus
their
Christ.
army has functionally ceased to exist.
Mm-hmm.
I killed their king.
Beautiful, Nick. We've been killing kings. Like, I've killed kings. You killed kings.
And now the admiral that assaulted the city is the new king.
Hey, he survived. He kind of deserves it at this point.
I was gonna run him down with the cavalry, but the game is starting to slow up so much, I don't know how much longer it's gonna take it.
Yeah, I should probably do what I told you, like, let my PC cool off a little bit while I go and grab a sandwich.
Well, if it stops putting me in the fucking battles so that you can.
Yeah, that's the only problem, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm playing as Western Rome. Everyone wants to kick my ass.
Everyone was a piece of Unique. But if I weren't playing Eastern Rome would want a piece of you.
That's true. This is usually the point where they start a civil war because, hey, look, my brother over there, he's getting bullied. What if I were to jump in? That's like,
I
thank you
remember
for
when I
saving me,
played
brother. Saving you? No,
when I
I
played
think
Eastern
you
Rome.
misunderstand.
When I was playing Eastern Rome, um, I had to vassalize Western Rome in order for it to survive. And like I didn't do it through war. I was just like dealing with the fun police that is Attila. And suddenly Western Rome goes, "Hey, you wanna be equal boss?" I love when that shit happens. You know?
It was funny. Yeah, fuck off back to your own house now, filthy barbarians. They had to spend their entire budget to make that army, and,
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, fuck off! Bullshit! My god damn it. Well, I hate my fucking life. Oh, they didn't attack me. Oh shit.
Hey, that's an improvement.
Oh, but they laid siege to my house where I was just building the new army. So the whole point of them doing that was to stop that army from forming up. That's, oh god, that's such bullshit though. So now that army can't actually recruit. Fuck off. That's obnoxious as hell. God. Okay, I'm gonna have to go fucking murder.
You wanna save
another
before we do
Frankish
anything?
king. Huh?
Wanna pop
What?
a save before we do anything?
It won't let me save while it's your turn.
Oh, so I save?
If you save, you'll end up hosting.
Okay. I'm gonna get through my turn so it becomes your turn and you save.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason the host does not get to go first in Total War campaign. I don't know why.
Bullshit if you ask me.
It's hateful.
Gathering supplies.
It's hateful is what it is.
Faster! Curse you all!
But then again, it's Total War. It hates happiness.
Hey, at least Attila is not here yet.
Don't speak his name or he'll show up.
He'll show up at anyway, Nick.
Yeah, but I meant early.
Do you think he's fucking the Dark Lord?
God, it really upsets me that they interrupt the recruiting because that means I can't get the levies armatura.
We hunger for battle.
And that general is now going to be stuck in that city. mean,
I got
sure,
something
he
better than
needs-
cohorts.
Huh.
2 units of Germanic war bands.
I decided to pick up 2 units of steppe levies myself.
Oh, those are actually good.
Yeah. I did it right before these dickheads declared war on me.
I have the Ostrogoths and the Visigoths going through me.
Commander.
I like how the Franks decided to burn the city down and just not occupy it. They lost their king and they're like, you know what? That attack
It's not
wasn't
worth it.
Oh, look. Now who's coming to fight me? The Jutes.
The Jutes?
Yep. I find it very odd that the Caledonis have surrounded my fucking city. I don't like that. Please fuck off. And look at that. In Sagontium, the guardhouse that was supposed to protect them from that Irish attack just finished being constructed.
No way, let me see.
Dead ass serious. It literally just finished being constructed.
Hey, at least the protection is there.
Nope, up in Wales, the fucking Irish playing their games, and now these fuckers are squatting outside Rollomagnus. Just these fucking barbarians. I can't with these fucking barbarians. That's it. I'm building a full assault legion.
Beautiful.
Before you say anything,
Meneric,
know that I have an amulet
be
against
prepared
evil
to
eye.
fucking
Dark
die.
sorcery will gain you naught.
I'm gonna
Greetings,
raise the
friend.
army in
Let-
Belgicum. Or
I'm trying to see who can I trade with. And the answer is nobody.
I mean, I'm trading with what's her name?
Ready for orders. We hunger
Abastia? They like me enough to
for
trade.
battle.
Now
My
I wanna
best
hear you.
legion is Legio Claudia.
We hunger for battle.
You mean the one that fucked over the Goths?
Yeah.
Ready for orders.
And it's because it has like the 2 Germanic bands.
I don't wish to alarm you, but you have some barbarians there in Bulgaria.
I know, they nice. They
You know
homies.
they're gonna declare war on you. Meanwhile, you
Nick, I'm telling you. They have not attacked me for a simple reason. I whooped their asses, and I can do it again.
you murdered Alaric, and the Ostrogoths are like, you know what? Fuck you then, and still are being at war with me.
The Ostrogoths are actually never went to war with me. The Visigoths saw me kill their king and were like,
Oh, there's
you know what?
Visigoths, yeah.
We're not taking that beef.
The Ostrogoths are at war with me, though.
Commander,
I want them to go away.
Yeah,
Because
well,
now their weird step friends are also at war with me.
I know I might have to move into Dardania in order to protect. I cannot be everywhere. And the thing is,
Bullshit,
I
you
cannot
can't.
move my Legion Edessa
Why is that?
because
Because the Sassanids will say hello if you do.
because the Sassanids will say hello if I do.
Yeah.
Also, the Tanukips are there.
You have all these fully staffed legios, and meanwhile mine are like, eh.
They
We've got a couple
listen.
guys.
They weren't fully staffed. I like joined armies and got rid of many of them.
at your command.
I'm leaving mine half staffed in a bunch of places because they're all eventually going to be fully staffed. I'm going to get rid of the Caledones, I'm going to get rid of the Picts, and I'm going to get rid of the Abdani.
Beautiful.
You know where I think is going to be the first province that starts civil war?
Which
Sardinia and Corsica.
oh yeah, the islands.
Yep.
Yeah, the islands just they're like incursion central.
We hunger for
I'm gonna try and make some public order shit.
The good thing is
ready for orders.
I got Comitatense spears.
Ready for battle.
I need the Comitatensis.
At your command.
The bad news is I have an enemy king in my house, and here comes the other one.
I'm here to tell you
Oh.
right now, I will win a lot more battles with Comitatensis.
I know. They're like a solid defensive unit.
Park them sons of bitches at the top of a hill and say, you fucking move, then. Ay, Dios mío, everyone wants me dead.
Okay, you go in Syria.
Everybody wants a piece of Rome.
Syria.
Oh yeah, I
Get
should probably
Christian
assign more
progress.
governors. Shouldn't I? And set them up to do bread and circuses to keep people from being pissed off all the time.
Alright, I'm gonna end my turn, so it's yours.
Alright.
Get to help me. Like, save the game, and we'll reconvene in 15 minutes.
Look at how many fucking kings are dead!
You killed every king, Nick.
So many fucking kings just got punked on that one. Oh god.
Oh, you got Foderati Spears!
I have Foderati now?
Foderati Spears.
Beautiful.
What do you mean beautiful? That's ass.
I'll make them work. Oh, look, I could build a new capital in Africa. Say fuck this and leave.
That's what the what's the name of the Germanic people?
The Vandals?
The Vandals did.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I can't afford to repair that. Hey, look, the Jutes, buddies.
Don't you want to save, Nick, before we like quit?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I had to slap down those buildings real quick while I was thinking of it.
All right.
Okay, let me exit to the main menu.
All right, let me exit too.
I'll let you exit first.
Thank you. You did save, right?
Yep.
Thank the Lord, Nick. Thank the Lord.
Even if the manual save didn't go off, the
autosave
autosave did. Yeah.
You know what? We can do this, Nick. All we have to do is just hold up every army on every side.
The fuck do you mean by that?
I mean, I get to hold the south. People are coming from the desert, Nick. And they're not Arabs. Not yet, anyway.
It's me, I'm secretly the Arabs.
No, you're Nick. You're Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
You're not secretly Arab. You're like secretly Santo Domingan, right?
I'll shit in your mouth.
Alright, I quit the game. Because I need to let my computer not get as hot as it is.
Okay.
Because you know why?
Because your computer got too warm?
Yes, it got too warm, Nick. Given the fact that it's currently under the wrath of Huitzilopochtli constantly.
Yeah.
It is not a good idea to have it like this. There is no sun and we're still above 20 degrees. Well, I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm also giving my computer a chance to cool off a little bit. In fact, I'm going to get my fan program running. Close down fucking that so it doesn't do the thing again. Let all the downloads be done. Okay. Okie dokie. So here's that. All right, folks. David's letting his computer cool down. I'm letting mine cool down. I'm gonna go take care of the stuff from the food that I just ate real quick. I would highly encourage. Oh, itchy. My eyes are itching like crazy. I would highly encourage everyone to go ahead and take a quick bathroom break and all that, whatever it is you've got to do, and that we will return with more Attila here in just a little bit. All right? Don't go anywhere, though. Show's not over yet.
I have returned. Hello? Oh, Nick is not here. Ah. Ah. I have returned with food. And since Nick not here, I'm gonna wait for him to return. Kitchen is really far away. Mm. Mm. Beautiful. Qué rico. Hacía falta esto, Rosa. Mm. Ay, me hace falta. Sorry if I'm not speaking a lot. I'm eating my food. Once I'm done, I'm gonna speak a lot. Oh, I needed this. I seriously needed this. Sorry for that. Mm. Ah, I needed that, my guys. I was very hungry. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up what I was singing. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I live a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. Sorry, trying to make a voice for singing. I faced it out and stood tall and did it my way. Oh, you know what? I cannot do a Frank Sinatra voice. It's I'm not good at doing Frank Sinatra anyway. Especially with things in my mouth. This of the sandwich. Oh. Ay, ay. There is one I do know. I do this one better. Mostly because I used to play a lot of Fallout 3 back in the day. The roads are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the song the lustiest, their friends the trustiest, way back home, back home. Trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the jappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, the folks the happiest, way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of lonely. The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the hardy, the singiest, the arm's the arm clingiest, way back home. What about the sun? The sun's the blaziest, and the fields the daisiest, and the cows the craziest. The help's the laziest. The boys are the weediest, the girls are the prettiest. Way back home. The pigs are the snootiest, the owls are the hootiest. The plants are the fruitiest, the stars the shootiest. The green's the funniest, the smile's the sunniest. Way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead. I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The food is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the radiest, the gulls are the steadiest, the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest. Way back, way back, way back home. No place like home, sweet home. That one I do know well. For some reason, that's the one I got more on the radio in Fallout 4. Fallout 3, sorry. I kinda learned it very well. I would say I didn't have much of a choice because, again, that was for some reason the thing that played the most. But we all have choices, my guy. It's the one thing we always have. At least if you think it in the philosophical sense. Well, I'm gonna take advantage that Nick's not here. Biggest problem with the heat is that I keep drinking water, and if I keep drinking water, I need to. So I'll be right back. And Nick's here. Tell him, send me a message.
I've been back for almost 15 fucking minutes, and I never unmuted myself nor switched off this screen. I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking good at this. I am sorry to the people watching.
I am David once more.
Oh, David's back. Why, so we're
I'm back.
must be our PCs. Yeah, then now that seemed to be part of it. Hello, by the way, Gamu, and welcome back, David.
Hello, Gamu.
I'm booting the game back up. I have been back talking for quite some time now, and I never unmuted myself, and I never flipped back over to the live screen because I had your stream still pulled up to see if you were back. So
I was
just
back
been sitting here talking to nothing.
I was back for a little bit.
Oh,
I ate my sandwich.
Didn't hear you.
I sang a little bit.
How did I not
and
hear
then
you? Did you hear
because
me?
I thought you wouldn't hear, I went to the bathroom again.
Oh my god. Alright, we're both really good at this.
Listen, my guy. I've been drinking water again and again and again and again the whole ass day.
Yeah.
You know what's the problem with that?
Was that you gotta pee a lot?
You gotta pee a lot.
What did you sing, the Smooches song? Smooches.
No. There was no smooches there. There was no love, unfortunately. Just pain.
You know what, David? We're
Yeah?
only technically on turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like we've been through like 15 already.
We've been on turn 2
for 2+ hours.
For several hours.
Yeah.
That's how bad lag got.
Yeah, David's PC was really, really badly overheating.
Yeah.
My PC was starting to overheat, and we were both having some lag issues from the overheated PCs, which is funny because this game, compared to Three Kingdoms Total War, I never have heat issues or any problems with Three Kingdoms Total War, but I boot up Attila and my PC starts to scream.
Surprisingly, I don't have that much problems with Attila. I was just being cautious.
Well, with mine, it's because I had all the graphics maxed out, so I needed to go turn some of them down, like shadows. Shadows don't need to be on maximum. The skybox doesn't need to be on maximum. The fog doesn't need to be on maximum.
I have seen the end of days. And years
No,
from now, men will say, here began the fall of Rome.
I was being cautious because what happened during the Stellaris game.
Well, and Intel. Fucking
oh yeah.
Intel pop-up fucked everything. Made the game buggy and laggy.
The power of the Senate was taken from
David
the many and given to the few.
When we play in general, because David is, you know, an entire country away.
Those who wore the golden wreath
and on top of it,
grew
David's
sick
PC
with
is on
every
its last
kind
fucking
of
legs.
wickedness.
Hell, it doesn't even have legs anymore. It is standing up on its torso.
Greed, deceit, and malice.
Doesn't have
They
legs.
condemned
I have
and
to.
enslaved.
I have a makeshift platform. I laid it upon.
They betrayed their
It's made of an old
friends
fan that no longer
and
works.
murdered those they loved.
I would offer you one of my cooling fan things that I have that goes on the laptop, but I don't think even that would help at this point for you.
No, I do have one of those, Nick. It's currently all connected.
It's a bigger deal than you think, though,
And I saw in his hand a book
Mexico doesn't have as
sealed
high
with
of speed
7
internet as
seals,
a lot of
the
other
first
places.
of which was broken.
like
And behold a
David's
white
entire
horse.
internet connection. I
And he
think
that
is
sat on it had a bow, and he went forth to conquer.
I think David's working with maybe 100 megabits maximum. Mexico servers really fucking unstable all the time.
The air was filled with
Like,
smoke.
it makes less of a difference for like you and I, Gamu, because you're on fiber optic internet, I'm on fiber optic internet. And the speeds are generally higher for both of our internets. Even the fiber optic in somewhere like downtown Mexico City still isn't as fast as somewhere like in the US or Europe.
I am
And
very
then-
close to the US.
I was gonna say,
But,
then there's the heat, which fucks with David's internet quite a bit, because sometimes those cables can spontaneously catch fire.
Problem is, let me just tell you, Camo. It can be over 20 degrees at night.
Yeah, that's just at night.
Do you know what's the recommended for my computer?
What's that?
Max graphics.
No. Your PC will melt.
Surprisingly, it doesn't.
Let's see. What is it right now, actually?
I'm just turning down the effects I probably don't need.
Let's see. Right now, it is 22 degrees with 88% humidity. And that's the low for today. Tomorrow, it's going to be 38 degrees with 81% humidity. With the low being 26, basically we're not going to go below 25 degrees Celsius at night for the next 2 months. Oh no, I misspoke. There's a single night where we will be at 19 degrees Celsius, but our daytime temperatures are going to be 28 plus, most of them being 30 plus, with humidity up in the 80 to 90% range.
I'm joining you, Nick.
You say ouch, but that's just the Midwest in the middle of summer. That's just how it is here. We have hot, super humid summers, and then bitterly cold Arctic winters.
You wanna know something
That's why I have
devastating,
air
Nick?
conditioning. Huh? What's that?
Wanna know something devastating?
What's that?
Mexicali, which
Yeah.
is a 2-hour drive from where I live. It was over 50 degrees
During the day?
during the day.
I'm not surprised.
High humidity.
Fucking, where was it? The eastern half of Utah this last weekend was up at like 48 with 80% humidity, and I was just sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, ugh, oh god. Especially because that's normally a very arid area. To have humidity above like 40% must feel like death. Once you start reaching up over that 35-degree mark with that high of humidity, that's soup, brother. And especially if you're used to a very arid climate, that is some soupy swamp ass territory. That's like being in fucking Florida or Georgia or North Carolina at this time of year. They don't call summer Hell's Front Porch for nothing in those areas.
You wanna know something fun about Mexicali, Nick?
What was that?
There is no people out during the day.
No, that's why you take a siesta.
Generally,
I
you
would.
don't see anyone outside while the sun is out. Like, you only see cars, but you don't see people walking down the road.
excuse me.
You have your excuse.
Correction along the North Sea? Sounds about right.
There we go. I couldn't live in Mexico. Depends on which part, my guy. The Mexico has a lot of different.
They have as diverse a climate in Mexico as
It
they
has
do here in
every
the US.
climate.
Yeah. The only thing you guys don't have is the like Northwest and like Arctic shit, obviously.
Listen, the only thing we don't have is Arctic or tundra.
But along the eastern coast of Mexico, especially when you get closer to like the Texas border, it's a lot similar to the Northwest. Or if you go down like near Yucatan, especially because the trade winds there keep it nice and cool. If you were used to cooler temperatures, the Yucatan would actually be a better place to visit. Oh, the game is running so much smoother now, David.
Yeah, I told you it was the fucking thing. Cynic? David's always right.
I need to get the Franks to go the fuck away. Oh, you guys are dead. I've got a full garrison army plus my army. Y'all are fucked. I'm gonna kill the French king. And then I'm gonna turn around and go fuck up the Averni. Or not
Those
the
followed
Averni,
at
the
these
Suebi.
players
It's
are
a
not gonna
husky.
be very good.
It's a husky, so some snow would make her happier. Probably. I have a
Listen, I
couple
have a
of friends
husky.
who have huskies here in this area.
There is a lot of huskies in Mexico too.
David would know. David has one.
Surprisingly, they do enjoy sunbathing.
Okay, so there's only one river crossing right here, and I'm gonna have to fight across it. Oh, no, that's not a secondary crossing. It's too deep. Okay, so this is gonna suck.
Yep. If you were defending, this would be a good point.
I still should be able to do something here, though, because I have way more cav than they do.
We also have Javs.
Yep, which they don't. And I'm going to have my Sagittarii at the same time. Sometimes she thinks she's a cat and lies in the sun and is then confused why she's so hot. That sounds like pure
Yeah.
husky behavior.
They
sounds
do
about
that.
right. We've got...
Mine has a nasty habit of using the bucket we use for water for the dogs as her personal pool.
My parents, Collie and Sheltie, both will go lay out in the sun and then get super confused as to why they're hot as well. But instead of going and laying in the shade like you would think they would do, they go lay in the sun again.
Yeah.
Oh no, David, I still think I got this fight. I still think I got this.
I didn't say you didn't have it.
Especially because I'm almost positive they're gonna countercharge me from the river.
Yeah, because you begin with less units. Nope. There is no place that's shallow enough for them to cross.
Yep, it's just this one spot. Which means, actually, technically... I could just do this and then race up there. Or, let them come to me.
What I would do, Nick, is I would set up a defensive line here.
Well, that's the plan. That's why I'm saying let them come to me.
Preferable here, only because then you negate them with any sort of advantage because they have no protection in the water.
I might have to keep my general back, though.
El General?
They're already moving forward. I knew they would.
There's this nice little Roman village on their side. Can you imagine if on one side there was like a neat Roman village and on the other side is a barbarian village?
That'd be funny.
So much better without the fucking intel line.
I know, I'm able to actually command my units.
David, that water is your personal pool. Just listen. My father has a pool that she uses more than anyone else.
Be all right. Yes.
It's just that water was meant for her and my old dog to drink. So every now I have to like go clean it because.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Why do they have units on this side of the river?
Oh. Oh. They're.
Fuck. Fuck me dead. How are they on this side of the river?
Oh. I hope your units can get there. I hope your backup units can get there in time. Especially your cavalry. You're gonna have to use it like to counter theirs and most of the time just run interference.
That's fine. Just shoot fucking arrows at me, you bitches. Can they cross the river? No, they can't cross the river there.
They're trying to like regroup. Do you like how the Foderati get to be a fucking square?
Yes. That's the only thing they're good for. Well, that and they have decent armor. They're not as good as like the Comitatensis.
No, they're nowhere near. In fact, they won't get near because they don't get upgrades. They're gonna go through the river, like following the riverbed.
Yeah, I see that.
They're gonna try to flank you. So you might want to use your cav to like...
Yep, already on it.
Because they just separated a group of them.
Their archers are just... I mean, yeah, they've killed a few of the cohorts, but like, this is why we do the testudo. And I love that it's the defensive testudo in this game and not the fucking offensive.
You do have offensive testudo in some units. The Protectores Domestici and the Heroclea, Scolari Heroclea.
Should I keep my units running? They're exhausted.
Make them walk now.
Yeah.
You should use your cap, Nick, to hit these bastards.
That's the idea.
They're very far from the rest of the units. They're unsupported. Try to do like a pincer maneuver, Nick.
That's the idea.
These guys ain't doing shit. Oh, they didn't turn on time.
And now they get to eat the double charge.
These guys are still don't know what they're doing.
That's fine.
These guys are gonna about to use all of their ammo. But once that's, I think they're gonna.
Probably.
These guys are still intending on marching through the riverbed.
What if I use this and trap them because they're too scared to turn their back on one of the two cavalries?
You might be able to do that. Actually, you should be able to do that. With your two cabins, you should be able to do a little pincer maneuver.
Look at how fucking confused the AI is.
They don't know what to do.
They're stuck there.
Yeah.
Now they're fucked. Oh, they didn't form up.
They didn't form up, and it just got swamped.
Alright, they don't need to go fast anymore.
Oh shit.
They're not attacking at all.
Have you ever played Warhammer Total War games? I have played them.
I played the first one, didn't enjoy it that
I played
much.
the 3 ones. I like the second and the third because they allow me to nuke friends, and I say that makes it a good game in my book. You should be capable, Nick, with that cav, to just swamp these guys.
Yep. I'm gonna do the same thing again and just confuse them.
You're gonna try to use that Sagittarii to incite these guys to like attack.
I will in a moment.
Use Sagittarii attacks, and these guys go like, "Oh, this bastard needs to pay," and they will suffer for it. Escaping on 2 are fun. Especially with all the DLC this game got.
I'm gonna put them in skirmish mode though so that they pull back. Are they confused? The AI
Yep.
is very confused.
Deus doesn't know if to turn to here or turn there.
Which way do you look, dickheads? Too late, you picked wrong.
There was no right option, Nick. You know this. Oh, those were nobles.
Yep. And because they got hit from two sides, they're getting the flank damage now, too.
They're about to break. Are they just standing there?
Yeah, they're not fighting back. But units are losing no...
Do you want to move your javelin men forward to do more damage? Oh
Yeah,
look, the
that's
general
what
is
I'm
moving.
doing.
The general is dead! A lethal blow!
Well, that's one gone. You might want to move those javelin men up, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to manage two zones at once.
Rats everywhere. Absolutely. I don't
And
think
actually,
this zone
since they
needs that
have-
much concentration, Nick, because they just got swamped.
Yep. Well, but I'm also trying to think of how exactly to do this. Because unfortunately, all of their units are better than mine.
The Germanic levy is better than yours?
Better than the Federati.
Oh yeah.
They're considered high threat. But with the Comitatensis and the Palatina Guard...
Yeah, but you have like small amount of jabs you can use before charging in, and then moving the better units. This was an interesting river crossing battle, because the enemy could have 100% defeated you if they had rushed you.
If they had rushed me, it would have been GG's.
But apparently the Frankish king decided, you know what?
Die here.
I can just lay here. Oh look, Mr. General is there. The general is attacking alone, Nick.
Yep. And he's gonna suffer for it.
Yeah, you can see him hit with the 2 axes running ass. Get confused, Nick. And because he's in the river, he got no protection.
And now the fucking Legios are...
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna wait for him to push up against those units, and then I'm gonna run in on him.
He lost half his units right crossing the river. You can pretty much just use a unit to go around him. Yeah, look, this guy. And you know what? I love his armies doing jack shit.
They're like, the king decided to go commit suicide. That's a dead king. That's a very dead king. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't see Mr. Axis running around. I just saw one of the bodyguard be decapitated. And that's not the king. The one running away, that's not the king. Are you gonna want to push forward, or do you want to pepper them first? Yeah, with the death of 2 generals, the morale is beyond low. I think this is gonna be a one-sided slaughter, Nick. It has been a one-sided slaughter. You're full pushing forward, Nick?
Yep.
Probably wanna move that cav, like...
But they just stood there and ate the hit?
Yep.
I'm sorry, fucking what? Oh, it's fucking Jover for their forces.
You might wanna move this cav out of the way.
I'm actually pulling them back totally to suck in their infantry.
The men have thrown down their weapons.
Just the Foderati. Those don't have anything. The ones that, for the moment, are literally less than useless is the Foderati, the cohorts. They do get better when are Legio, especially when they become Legio Comitatenses. But for the moment, they're ass. Yeah. Kinda won.
That is not at all how I was expecting that fight to go. I'm gonna be very honest. Holy fuck, that's a lot of dead enemies. The cavalry killed 300? Oh no! Fucking yikes, bro! What would win, an entire army of Germanic berserkers or a couple of horsey boys?
Probably the horsey boys.
Couple of nay-nays. Hey, David,
Yeah?
watch me whip it. Watch me nay. Oh, I see why it was one army on each side of the river. Look, the king was on the side I was on. That's who I attacked. Their reinforcement army was the one on the other side of the fucking river.
Yeah, and they kinda crossed them some other point to like backcap you.
And then did nothing with them. Got confused because how do I march to the rest of my army, sir?
You gotta love the AI.
That was the most five-headed fucking maneuver. Like, the defensive layout they did at the opening of the river, that was beautiful. That was really good defensive tactics. Not pressing and engaging before my reinforcements arrived, that was the brain-dead five-head.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they had tied down my original units that were there, there was a very good chance my reinforcements would not have made it in any sort of order to be helpful.
Absolutely.
Just the AI doing fucking AI things.
Its plans are beyond the AI's comprehension. You see, Nick, if the AI doesn't know what it's doing, how can you?
I mean, that's fair. I can't believe the cavalry just rolled up that entire reinforcement army because the AI got fucking confused on which way to face. Well, now they lack a king. One whole army is dead.
And the other one is on the wrong side of the fucking river.
I have the horses. Hey, you're on the wrong side of the river.
I love the mommy
and
movies.
They can't. Oh, they're fucked. They can't run.
You might want to hire a mercenary or two.
I can't. There's no mercenaries available.
You're gonna need to wipe out that army, right?
It says 99% in my favor.
Sometimes it is worth it to auto-resolve it. It's just on your favor.
Yeah, there's no red bar in existence down there.
Yeah, because they don't have a general.
Yep, they're dead. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
They got 3 units left?
I can't get to them anymore.
I guess you're lucky for now, Nick.
Huh.
Ready for battle.
Well, what?
What? I'm with David on this one. What?
I beg you fucking pardon? Why is the screen like that?
I don't know what that says.
I also don't know. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say la tuya.
I thought you were gonna be like, tu madre.
More or less. You got the spirit.
Okay, you know what? I can get my money back because I can't recruit those units anymore.
And you cannot hire mercenaries at this point.
No. So what I'm gonna do is try and break the siege. Oh no, the 2 kings of the Franks are dead. How did that fucking happen?
I'm not sure, but if
really
you
don't.
kill enough of them, you should be able to collapse the. No, you cannot. I forgot. This game does. It's the system after Shogun 2, where if you keep killing the royal family, they're just gonna give you a generic general in a civil war. Do you like the system, Nick?
What, where it just keeps spawning new fucking people? I
Yeah,
mean,
it
I
just gives you a new
guess.
general if your whole family dies.
It works sometimes. Oh, look, cholera is infecting half of my empire.
Don't worry, Nick. I'll be in the same boat soon enough.
Just a little cholera.
It's a little bit of the shits here and there.
Just for the shits and giggles. Okay, what can I build here? More fields? A fountain? Fountain. Better idea.
I had to correct my screen because I just realized I had the wrong resolution on the fucking capture screen. I don't know how, but I had it.
David, do you think I can break that siege enough to...
Let me see.
fuck.
You mean in Sirium? I'm gonna be real honest with you, Nick. I don't see you breaking the siege. Gonna be.
They won't take peace. The Ostrogoths will not fucking take peace.
The thing is, if you attempt to break the siege, the the honey guys are gonna attack you. So it's actually better to keep the siege on.
Commander.
If you get in what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At your command.
Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine then, dicks. Oh, I have no that.
You know what the problem I'm having?
What's that?
Apparently my people love to live in their own shit.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do more governors again. Damn it. Well, too late now. Fine. How much can I lower taxes for public order?
I don't know.
I would, oh, holy fuck. Instead of making 4K, I would make only fucking 700, and it wouldn't even be that big of a bonus. Fuck.
Listen, Nick. I kind of want to recommend you that you invest in Africa, because that either Africa or Hispania is gonna be where you make your money.
I'm currently investing in Gaul.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're investing in the place that's currently burning down.
It'll be fine. Who care about having enough food? Let's build a fountain. I have more than enough food, actually. I built, on the first turn alone, I built 5 farms just to make sure I would have food. I can't believe that city fought off the fucking kingdom of Marian, and I killed the fucking king and the general in the same battle, and they had to fuck off because they lost.
Mm-hmm.
I'll assign a provincial governor next turn. Oh, here come the Irish again. I built a guardhouse now, bitch. You're gonna die here. You're gonna fucking die here. And look who's in command. Not their navy guy. Their fucking general.
Ooh.
I bet you I punk his ass on the boat again.
I believe in you, Nick. I know it is foolish to do so, but I choose to believe in you.
I fucked him up last time. I'll fucking do it again. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Because the guardhouse is complete now, so I have an entire extra half a garrison.
Yeah, just remember, Nick. Do not engage the raiders because they got
Fuck no, they're scary.
they got javs, and they're just as fast as your equities.
Mercenary mounted spear raiders. Ew. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hide my equites. Or I might even just keep them inside the city and be like, okay, that side is not being attacked. Fuck off around there and make them chase you. I actually have almost 1,000 men garrisoned here, so I've got a relatively decent chance of coming out of this one alive.
You got more than a solid chance because you got
Their
the
army is
upgrade
shit.
for your Limiatani into Comitatense spears,
Indeed.
and their units have no armor. The Celtic factions do not have heavy units the same way other people have heavy units. They do get berserkers, but berserkers have no armor, so
Fucking.
Beautiful.
Yeesh. All right, where the fuck is their admiral, general person?
Search for the one that says Celtic
Heavy
Warlord.
melee infantry, Celtic
Here.
warlord. You're fucking dead, brother. I'm coming for that ass, boy. Coming for that ass. Okay, and now back over to the infantry side of things. Barricade down here because for some reason the AI never assaults the barricade because, you know, they're special boys.
The AI looks at the barricade and goes, "What is that? What the fuck is that? Your settlement is gonna burn down, my guy."
The city has been badly destroyed by the enemy.
I would say you have a little bit of settlement in your ruins, you know?
It's fine.
You can start whenever you want, my guy.
I'm positioning my units first, just in case. Alright. Keep the cohorts there, ready to attack. Cohorts here, ready to attack. Sagittarii there. And hide my... Oh, that's where their cavalry is. I'm gonna hide my... Where's the fucking... Do I have woods? Where are the woods?
Here.
Ah. Fuck. So, I'm gonna hide them.
Here. These are the woods you got.
I'm just gonna get them ready to go out of the fucking city. Why did the archers move? Game, explain yourself, please.
Nick? Oh well.
What?
I was just
What?
saying that you have woods here.
Yeah, that's where I'm moving the... I can't deploy out
And
there,
here.
though. It was outside of the boundaries.
You had forward deployment with the scout cap.
That was beyond the forward deployment zone.
But there was also here.
Yeah, also beyond forward deployment. It gave me to... Right here is the forward deploy.
Right,
So,
okay. You may
and
go
then
on.
on this side, forward deploy ended here and here.
You're gonna send your Navy units against the general?
Yep, I was just making sure the cav was moving first.
I'll be waiting, Nick. Watch you succeed. How do you feel about that, huh?
I feel pretty good. His general's gonna fucking die immediately again.
I had hopes that more of them would die in their loyalty. On the horizon, reinforcements! For the world's king. So then, we will fight. The enemy has been sighted.
Jesus
Sorry,
fucking
what the
Christ.
fuck? What the fuck was that?
You crashed into your own people, Nick.
You fucking... Be better, game. That was the most five-headed fucking maneuver I think I've ever seen. There we go.
That general is very hurt.
That general is very dead.
Hmm?
And I love how they never help their fucking general.
No, they're like,
Our general is
good luck, boss.
Keep him alive!
This is up to you, boss. We believe in you. They went like, great job, boss. Great job. Yeah, their general is kinda dead.
Oh yikes, the general's getting fucking punked. Refill the ammunition again. I love that the ships can refill their ammo too.
I mean, that's sort of the trade-off they get for having less ammo. So am I picking this correctly? They just sitting the cap there to be fodder for your archers.
Yeah. And now they're gonna
Congratulations, Nick.
charge
You
the
made them
spearmen.
very sad. Very sad.
Keep firing! Ammunition replenished!
I just slaughtered their entire general's unit.
There is another general's unit over here, Nick. And their readers are currently somewhere between dead and dying. I love that sometimes when the AI decides to retreat, it retreats to your lines.
And gets fucking murdered for it.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
The problem is, while it's getting sodomized, you're going through it. They break through your formation, and they can capture a point, which is
This ship will
bullshit.
continue firing!
Oh, look, archers with no friends. David.
Beautiful, Nick. Beautiful.
Oh, never mind. They have friends.
They're indecisive.
They are no longer indecisive.
Enemy troops have reached the walls!
Yeah, well, their cav just decided to live.
Cohorts
Enemy
are
units have
going
rallied
in.
and returned to the battle!
They can still see your cav, Nick.
I know. I'm doing it on purpose so their spearmen keep fucking off. And their cavalry is still staying there dying to archers. The, fucking...
A fire has started among the houses!
The ship with the skirmishers just chased off 2 different ships on its own.
No, those were already retreating. They left units, so they're leaving. And they shoot. Your units are sea units. Their units are land units. Marines usually do better at sea than transports. Something they fixed because in you might remember, Nick, that in Rome 2, it used to be better to just
A ship
throw
is being
transport
assaulted.
ships at the
Cast them
enemy.
Yeah. Oh, look. Now my Marines are also involved in the fight.
You're 2 groups of Marines.
They're lighting our
We're
ships
being
on fire.
ambushed.
They currently can't because you're attacking their ship.
Oh look, delicious archers that were left alone again.
What a sweet prize for you. I'm not sure how the Celtic levy can, like, somehow stand up to your
The men have thrown
guys.
down their weapons and are fleeing!
I don't either.
Nick, you might want to, like, give your whip to your admiral.
Yep.
I think it might be the
Archers, I'm
difficulty.
back. Yeah.
Because the Celtic levy is ass. I tell you, as someone who has done a full campaign with the Celtic factions, almost the whole roster is ass. If you're not ambushing your enemies,
Comitatensis.
you should
Men
be.
have rallied!
Oh shit. Comitatenses have actual armor piercing, if I remember.
Yeah, the Celtic bands are currently beating them.
The Celtic levy. Careful with the cav, Nick, it's getting attacked by.
I couldn't move it in time.
On the other hand, your marines are currently tearing apart their boss. The mere morale
Cav's
impact
winning.
should be deadly. Despite everything, Nick, your cav is currently winning against the levy.
Yeah, I think it's because they came after me with a 2/3 dead unit.
At
And
2/3,
they were already
The men are
mid-charge.
wavering.
you're gonna keep the general while wavering. How does that feel?
The general is dead. A lethal
no.
blow. Our men have
Not
given up and
again.
are running for their lives.
You know what's funny about this?
What's that?
They have done 0 fire damage to your general.
My
0.
common-sense broke again.
I tell you, man, those guys are... Like, the difficulty must be doing something, man, because...
Well, that and the settlement is...
Oh, yeah, the settlement is...
57% burned.
Yeah, there's a little bit of settlement in your burnt ruins.
Our men have regrouped.
Let's get another charge bonus.
You know what the archers did, Nick?
What?
They burnt their own warlord's ship.
That's tragic.
Yeah. The warlord ship currently is burning because they keep shooting at it. They might actually kill their own warlord, what the remains of the warlord. I can't believe, Nick, you're about to lose despite winning.
I don't
thrown
know.
down their weapons and
It's
are fleeing.
gotta be the settlement being burned and
Yeah. It's gotta be that 58 burnt settlement.
And the fact that the comitatenses are breaking before the cohorts is fucking shocking.
The fact that the enemy still has anything to throw at you is quite shocking, despite having 2 dead generals.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Actually, wait a minute. What if I do this?
I believe
I'm
in
gonna
you,
get
Nick.
my defensive bonus back.
Oh my god, they fucking broke, Nick.
You're fucking me right now.
I wish.
And because they retreated into me, I can't testudo. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I think that the real victory here, Nick, is that the enemy decided to burn their own ship.
Our
It
men
rarely,
are
Nick.
rallying. They're not done yet.
You might still be able to win this.
Back attacks. If my cavalry hadn't fucked off,
Our men are wavering.
why is my admiral's ship not retreating?
Because it's stuck
The
in
unit
combat.
is running from the enemy.
Their own transport.
Wow, they didn't even make it into combat and they fucking broke.
Your settlement burned before the defenders did. How the fuck were they winning after being charged? Downhill.
I don't know. How did they recover in the middle of retreating?
That's a
And why
good
were
question.
they allowed to retreat through my unit and make it so I couldn't put them in a testudo?
The men have
Oops.
thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
That made no sense.
I think that the problem, Nick, was that you were defending a husk.
But it makes absolutely no sense either way. Because them being able to retreat through my units and break my lines, even though there was nowhere for them to go, fucked me on the defense.
Mm-hmm.
And them being able to do it as I wheeled my units around so that they could shield wall and survive the next hit broke the line again. Part of it's the difficulty, part of it's the burn settlement, and part of it is that just doesn't make any fucking sense. You would not avoid putting your line back together to allow a retreating enemy through you. Under no fucking military doctrine would you allow that.
Apparently the Romans did.
And now they're just going to keep repeatedly attacking the settlement no matter how many times I repair it. That's fine. They've lost another king and another general.
And another army.
Yep. I should have had that victory.
Listen, you had not enough of a settlement to win.
That's why I don't like the settlement being burned effect, though, being that huge. Like, -10 should be the 100% burned, not -50.
I'll just...
And I like that they fixed it when 3 Kingdoms came out so that the -15 was as low as it went. Your units also rally more often. It makes fights drag out a little bit longer, but it gives you a chance to unfuck a hopeless situation. Or to avoid the cascading route that seems to occur.
You killed 2 other generals, Nick. You butchered their army.
This one survived. The one that I first attacked on the boat apparently survived.
How did he survive? You got our general is dead 2 times on their part.
I have no idea. Okay.
Finally.
Came in with 2 armies. I knew they were going to because they put them right behind the city. Which means, yep. Oh, their king decided to fuck off. What, I kill your fucking king so many times you decided it was Jover?
You killed so many kings, Nick, they were like that. You know what? At one point, it's not fucking worth it.
Oh, they're just gonna attack the same settlement again. That's not even worth defending. I can't, not with 117 men, I can't survive that.
Oh, well. Who knows, Nick? Maybe they decide it's their capital
money
now.
From repeatedly burning the same settlement, or no?
Yeah, we just saw that. You might get the Gaul rebels.
That's fine.
First.
I'll deal with them.
Because they keep
I'm
burning
sorry,
the
is
same
that
settlement.
Danes now coming down here? What the fuck?
Oh, you whimpering fools! It is time, Nick.
Ah, fuck. I knew when I moved my legion they were gonna move in a full stack army. I knew it.
Are you defeating that?
Yeah, because I'm gonna win. It's all levies.
Oops, all levies?
Oops, all levy. I'm gonna win.
Oh my
I
god.
have every possibility of winning this fight. I don't give a fuck what it says about the auto-resolve. I can win.
Yo, dog, I heard you like levies, so we gave you some levies on your levies so you could get some levies.
I know, right? And especially because even on hard, the AI is not smart enough to assault the barricades. Like, if they dedicated just a single unit to fucking with the barricades, I'd be dead. Half my defenses wouldn't work. Oh, I hate this layout, though. This is terrible to try and fully defend. I'm gonna have to engage 2 of my comitatensis or 2 cohorts to that single spot to defend it. Fuck. Okay, the barricade is gonna have to go here. I need to see where they're deploying their army from. You know what maybe I should do instead of rebuilding the settlements that go boom?
You'll.
Focus on upgrading my production in Italia
Yep.
so that I don't end up with Italian rebels.
Mm-hmm. Instead of like rebuilding the ashes, you should probably build settlements that are not ashes.
Oh no, Britannia is getting rebuilt regardless. I will never not rebuild Britannia. That will be my last bastion. Because
I
you know
meant
why?
Gaul.
Oh, Gaul? Fuck Gaul.
Gaul
I'm
is gonna get
defend
burned.
it, but I'm not. It's on fire because now the Danes are coming in too, and it's like, why the fuck are you here?
You might need to retreat, Nick. Pull back.
No,
Fall back! Fall back to Minas Tirith!
not one step back.
Maybe you should have a captain of Gondor that will serve.
Yeah, this fucking wide, weird setup here.
This one?
Yeah, I hate that I have to commit 2 units of comitatensis to it to lock it down.
Yeah, that one's S. And there's no good way to hide the cap.
And on top of it, I have to put them forward.
Mhm.
Unless I want to defend the hard angle. I could try and defend the hard angle.
Putting the
No,
cap
because
over here
then it
would
leaves
be a
a
good
gap
idea.
in the center. Hang on, I'm trying to... I need to get this layout absolutely fucking perfect so that there's no gap. Because otherwise the AI will be allowed to charge through it, which makes no fucking sense.
You might want to do like a triangle.
You think?
Probably.
Oh, God. I need to angle the camera down a little more then. Hello,
I usually
game,
go
could
with
you
the triangle.
fucking-
So, but it will need like 3, commit 3 units. One here, one sort of here. I know this looks more like a trapezoid than a triangle, but
I normally defend this with only 2 units, David.
I know.
That's
I'm
a lot of resources to commit.
I know. Just, I'm just trying to provide alternatives. Because this is gonna be... They're probably, since you put the barricade here, they're gonna probably do this and this. Well, these ones are gonna try to push. I usually position them slightly in the curve, so we get the bonus of being on the high ground and they get the debuff of being on the low ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just being very finicky. There, it let me do it that time.
I love that you get sort of military camps every now and then in the map.
Okay, so the Sagittarii should go right
Quick.
there. That's where they have the best shot.
There's some leftover assets here from Rome 2. There's hoplite
Yes.
shields.
I see that.
Sometimes you get the Egyptian shield from the traditional Egyptian units.
Keep the 1 cohort in reserve.
Oh my god. There's Phoenician helmets over here.
David,
Yeah.
I might actually be able to hide my cav.
Beautiful.
If that's not gonna hide them, I will force them to chase the cav.
All right. Yeah, it's hidden. It's fucking hidden. Let's go, Nick. It's hidden.
Take our women and enslave our children. This we cannot allow. That is why we hold these walls to the last gasp. Make ready.
This is a good.
I love that you get like civilians wandering around. It's something I really miss from classic Rome.
The enemy approaches. The odds are against us. We are outnumbered.
As long as the cavalry remains hidden, that
It is
fucking
hidden.
light axe infantry is gonna put some serious harm on me, though.
Germanic band?
Yep.
Oh
Because
yeah,
they have
those
high
are
armor piercing.
dangerous.
They only see the cohorts in the center. They somehow do not see the two comitatensis next to them. What?
They see you. This guy, it's visible,
That's fine.
but they don't care.
And it's not their cav anyway.
Oh, they're gonna charge their cav
The
into the
enemy has
formation.
discovered our hidden troop. The enemy is going for our general. Protect him. The tower has been totally destroyed.
What the fuck? Why is the oh, right, whatever.
They just charged in, Nick. And since they're getting attacked from multiple angles, they're losing.
Our walls are under
Oh, look,
attack.
undefended archers that their spearmen just don't give a shit
Barricade.
about.
The enemy is attacking the barricade.
Are they? Get the fuck out. They're actually attacking a barricade for
Yeah.
once?
You're gonna have to move the comitatenses here.
No, the cohorts.
The cohort soldier.
Alright, that sucks.
But their cavalry is going to die soon.
Which is gonna leave mine free to fuck with their units.
Yep. And they straight up didn't care, Nick. The spearmen just don't fucking care. Don't fucking
Fine.
care.
Oh, look. I'm hungry. God, Equites are so fucking busted.
I know. Nick, cavalry's going
Oh,
to
their cavalry formed.
about to break through the barricade.
Yeah. Oh, they made it there just in time. Fucking shield wall, come on,
Enemy
go!
units have returned to the battle.
Yes! They did it. Okay.
So you might want to charge back because they don't have many of them. And there's a big juicy spot over here, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
They just overcommitted units over there. See, you were able to like charging on the on the side. That's gonna tear them apart.
Oh, and they're gonna eat the back charge now. And that's a lot of dead spearmen.
They're starting to waver. You might want a cycle charge.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Nope, here come the X-Men. Testudo again.
You have free for this unit to suddenly forward here or here.
Yep.
Your horses got ambushed.
How did... What?
Our men have given up and
They
I'm
rally
going to
forward.
wait
For 10 seconds, how did they fucking rally? Bullshit.
Since they overcommitted on this side, you might be able to bring a unit from here to here. The archers are done with their ammo.
Yep, that's why I'm having them charge.
And well, you just charge this guy from two fronts, and they're not really focused units.
Uh-oh, here come the Cav again, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I just took my comitatensis out of formation to move forward.
You're moving this one to support. These guys are suffering from the towers shooting at them. Despite being attacked in the back, these guys just decided, nah. Fuck off.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
They still have a full, almost a
Enemy
full
units have
health.
rallied and returned to the battle.
Okay.
No, you don't. You don't get to capture behind me. Fuck off.
No, they're trying to charge behind you.
Why are their units rallying so much?
I think it's just the difficulty.
They've yet to rally like this
Our
the
men
entire
flee the
fucking
field of
game,
battle.
though.
This is a shameful display.
Not sure.
This is bullshit.
It is. The cab decided to fucking run away, but it's too late.
Yeah, but it broke my general. What the actual fuck?
What I don't understand is how their slingers were able to like stall you in melee.
Now I get to lose instead.
You might win this. There's still a chance. How
Not
are
with
you
my
guys?
units all wavering. No,
The men have
There
thrown
it
down
goes.
their weapons and are fleeing.
This shouldn't
that's
be
fucking
happening.
bullshit. They magically reformed multiple motherfucking times. Shattered units are not supposed to be able to fucking reform. Cheaty
It
ass
is.
AI bullshit.
Crap.
That actually makes me incredibly fucking angry.
This shouldn't be happening. The barbarian, Nick. One must not suffer the barbarian. You suffer one, and you have to suffer all of them. We need to burn down their houses, Nick. We need to make
No,
sure
this
they
is-
never
This is
come
fucked.
back.
Like, I'm not even laughing about this. This is fucked. This is not how this shit is supposed to behave.
Nope, it is not. I hope this guy fucking dies.
This is like, oh my
This guy
god.
here could be dead.
This is blatant is when the Paradox AI fucking cheats.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. They were broken, Nick, not shattered. You should have a unit pursue them to make sure they shattered and one go back.
The enemy have rallied their units.
I can even catch them because apparently the hurlers are gonna hold me down now.
And with this guy, you should move forward.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
They rallied, Nick. They fucking rallied.
Again?
Yes.
Love it.
If that
Looks
general
like one's
shatters,
easy
Nick.
gone.
If that general shatters. One through here, one through here. This general need to shatter.
My men might shatter from it.
Surprisingly, your men are still in high spirits, these two units.
I need that general to fucking break before these axemen get here.
Yep.
Thank
The men are
Christ.
broken and running for their lives.
Why did my unit break?
Apparently, your unit decided. Goodbye, cruel world. Pursue, Nick. Pursue. Charge them. You can somehow steal cap.
This is fucking wild. I have never had a defensive battle turn out this way. Like, I either lose or I win. Not fucking magic enemy unit resummons itself multiple times.
Jesus Christ. You might win this. You might. Oh!
What the fuck? And my unit shattered as the battle ended.
Nobody. Oh my god. That was exhausting to watch, Nick.
Is this the difficult? What the fuck is this?
I'm not sure.
Not even Rome 2 behaves this way.
I'm not sure. I'm genuinely baffled.
Oh, made me feel like I was bursting a blood vessel.
Nick, I was very stressed just from watching.
Oh my fuck.
Fuck you, Quadians.
I'm fucking shaking. Like,
I know.
oh. The fact that the spearmen reformed the second I looked away from the cavalry and were then just plugged the fucking cavalry and dismissed them, it's like, what? And then those same spearmen reformed 4 more fucking times in a single battle.
I know
What
that
kind of
shouldn't
goddamn
happen.
bonuses did the general have?
It is bullshit.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Dios santo, Nick.
Ah, la chingada.
You wanna know something?
Hmm.
I have only felt this level of stress playing Zomboid.
That almost turned into no puede ser.
That was almost a no puede ser. I tell you, Nick, I was stressed just watching. I was losing it from just watching. I cannot imagine what you were going through.
Oh, I mean, you could fucking hear it in my voice. I'm sure anybody watching on my angle could fucking see it. I was...
Not happy about that win. He's still alive!
And my settlement still gets burned partially. What? Oh, great. These dickheads are back. Are you fucking kidding me? Go away! How many kings do I have to kill?
All of them, apparently.
And because they can just daisy chain the attacks, like, I don't know how they're allowed to do that and their units magically get, like, their numbers back. Because I can't fucking rebuild in the time it takes them to come back, which is a single turn, and it's only supposed to take a single turn to rebuild.
Son
Units can't
mamadas,
replenish
Nick.
more than like 25, and they will magically come back with 60 in a unit that had 10. What do you mean?
Son mamadas, Nick. Son mamadas.
I'm gonna attack the general, and then I'm gonna get to... oh, I can't, because he's on a fucking horse again. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we do it live.
Their admiral, their king, Nick, is out in the sea with no
Yes,
unit.
he is.
11 guys.
And my Marines have 48. Bet you he fucking dies.
I hope he does.
Bet you I'm gonna run him the fuck down.
I hope you do.
Watch my admiral fucking retreats. I will lose it at that point. I will just fucking lose it.
Your admiral retreats, Nick. We just call it a night.
You're fucking straight up. You'd just be like, all right, that's it. Show's over. Fuck this.
We'll
Like,
do a little
playing-
bit of Deep Rock Galactic, to wash down the bad taste.
Playing Western Rome is stressful. Like, that's the whole point. It is the hardest campaign.
Nick,
I know how to win as Western Rome. But I've never seen the AI pulling shit like it's been pulling in the last couple of battles, either.
you want to know something funny?
What's that?
It's the third turn.
No puede ser.
No puede ser.
ser.
We've been at this for like 5 hours, and it's just the third turn. Oh. No puede ser.
Puede ser. You know, this is why when I used to do this on the old channel, I don't think we made it more than like 15 turns before we'd say, fuck it. Because I would be getting attacked so much that it's like 9 battles in a row would be me just doing this and inflicting damage on purpose. And it used to piss Kyle off something awful. He'd be like, why do you fight them? I'm like, it's all about damaging their army and killing the generals. Because then they fuck off. Like, yes, they come attack the same settlement again, but if you keep inflicting a general death on them, they don't move on to the next settlement. Where's their general? Admiral, whoever.
His
Our
reinforcements.
city has been badly destroyed by the enemy.
Which direction do they come from?
The fuck you mean 30% destruction?
I don't know. I won the last battle and they dealt no damage to the city, but this is what I'm talking about. If I win the battle and they don't damage the city as we're fighting, it automatically deals damage to the buildings as they retreat. This is how I end up in the cascade effect that I end up in as Western Rome, because I can never repair the settlements.
It is bullshit.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me.
I have played also as Western Rome, although my tactic is basically Scorched Earth. I will leave a place, but just one of the settlements in a province, I will leave it incredibly fortified, so the AI throws everything it has at it, while I build up productive areas like Hispania, Italy, or like Africa.
The only problem is because of the fucking magic settlement damage I have taken.
Oh yeah, you're gonna.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive it.
You should hide your cap here, Nick.
Yep. Well, or depending on because they're
No,
gonna
they're
be coming from. Oh, otherwise I'd hide over there.
they're gonna come in like this and like this, like they did it last time. They will sort of go like this and this. So if you hide them here, they're gonna be spotted instantly, and well, they're just gonna do this to you.
I mean, if it weren't for the fact that the barricade here leaves this open and this open, which is arguably harder to defend, I would put the barricade there and force them in the funnel here because that's a much harder area for them to get through. But then
And also,
they can
you could hold them here, while archers here, continuously pepper them like that.
yeah. But that's the problem
But
is
that would
I've
mean
been
that
trying
they would
to
send
build the
someone through
guardhouse
here.
Yeah. And I've been trying to build the guardhouse here now for 3 fucking turns, but because they keep magic damaging it, it won't finish the guardhouse until I repair the rest of the settlement, which then takes magical damage when they retreat.
Let's do this, Nick. Let's do this.
Is that their fucking admiral? Is that him? You're gonna die, bitch.
No, that's not the magic army.
On the horizon, reinforcements.
This one
Who the
is.
fuck is he?
So then, we will fight.
You're dead, motherfucker.
This one is. This one is. This one
He's
is.
gonna die. He's
That's
gonna
their
die right
fucking
the
king.
fuck now. Bet you I fuck up your morale, bitch.
Despite the fact they're heavy corsairs,
They are trying to take
you
out
have
the
more.
general.
You just
Defend
have
him.
way more.
Which means if I can, I'll catch that fucking spear ship too and do the same thing to them. I just can't go anywhere near those archers. Those archers are.
They're coming around.
Oh, uh-oh.
They're getting smarter.
I was kidding. I was kidding. Uh-oh.
It was a prank. It was a prank.
As long as their archers don't come and light the ship that my admiral is stuck in on fire.
Well, Nick,
One of our ships is being boarded.
you might want to use the
Walls
whip.
are under attack.
Can the heavy
Um,
corsairs please fucking die?
I think they're
There are
gonna.
6 of them left. There are
There.
40 of you guys.
And they're not gonna focus their attention on those desert levies. Which means, yeah, the desert levies are gonna be raw dog. Bye bye, Admiral! Their ship is gone, Nick.
Good.
Beautiful, it sank. And this desert levy is gonna be taught a very valuable lesson. The lesson is, this is a doggy world. They're raw dogging you over there, Nick.
My admiral is somehow winning still.
Yeah, because he's Marines, these are spearmen. He has an advantage by fighting on sea.
Here comes the ride of the Rohirrim, I guess.
Here comes, it already smashed right into your lines.
No, mine, I mean.
Oh,
Oh, they fucked themselves running into it. Oh, here comes the...
they're
Shit,
gonna
those
come
camels
after
are gonna...
you.
Nope,
You should, like...
I'm gonna make their camels chase me.
Yeah, they're gonna get attacked by the tower.
Problem is the cohorts are about to break.
Mm-hmm. On the other side,
Broken and running
your
for their
admiral
lives.
was good. You're gonna use your cav to attack through here?
Yep. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, because these guys are they're gonna be protecting this place very long. In fact, I think this is the last of your settlement.
Yeah, my cohorts are... Yeah.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. They shouldn't have recovered this fast.
My admiral disengaged from that ship so that he could get on shore.
Yeah, your admiral won, by the way. He just took on
Yeah.
2 units at the same time and won. Apparently, the camel warriors were ass and won somewhere between Jack and shit.
Yeah, they had more camel warriors, though, that just hit my equites.
Mm-hmm.
And because there weren't enough comitatensis...
The whole unit has been destroyed. Our men are wavering.
Yeah, I would waver too, because that's the warlord. At least their king is dead. It's not like it matters because they're gonna have a new king right now, but it is bullshit that they won this quickly, my guy.
I didn't have enough spearmen.
You didn't have enough anything.
No.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Where the fuck do you think you're going, archers?
You're gonna get attacked by the camel warriors.
Doesn't matter. I want the archers dead. I'm sorry, the archers outran me? Fuck off.
They
I was
did.
on top of them and they were allowed to disengage from me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that.
Well, it's too fucking bad, isn't it? This is a serious no puede ser moment, man.
The men have broken and are our advantage has been
This
lost.
is bullshit. This is straight bullshit.
This is cap. This is cap. They shouldn't recover this quickly.
Because on top of it, that guardhouse is still not going to get built. They're just going to keep raiding. Like, if they took land, I would be less pissed. But they just raid, come back, raid, come back, raid, come back, raid, come back, raid, come back. Infinitely.
Yeah, this is ass. I don't understand how they can replenish this quickly. I know this is hard, but come on.
Has me questioning my fucking sanity.
I don't question it. At this point, I know it isn't a thing.
Apparently I lost part of Gaul.
Yeah, the Jutes came in after the settlement was like had no defenders and were like, huh, I like this place.
Yeah, which is why I hate it when every barbarian tribe declares on you at the same fucking time.
That's the reason why I usually try to like recenter myself around Italy, because defending the Alps is much easier than defending open
Yeah, but then
terrain.
you lose you lose all your food, you lose all your income. Like, how do you sustain that?
Surprisingly, Italy is really good to like defend.
I don't know, the Romans didn't fucking think so, especially when Attila showed up.
Yeah, but then the Pope just told Attila, "Can you go home?" And Attila went, "Damn, you right."
Like, I will pay you $1 million to fuck off. And he was like, all right, settled, bye.
It is debated
That
actually.
motherfucker dies not even a month later because I drank ice water. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean by that?
I kind of like it because it's the like Attila finds the Pope walking by himself in the middle of the road, and he's like, "Hey, let's go have a talk in that like abandoned house over there." And after that,
Pope's like,
the
God wouldn't
Attila
want you
was
to
like,
do this.
"You know what? What a nice conversation. I'm gonna go home."
Attila, famous for murdering and disemboweling his enemies, talks to the Pope and is like, you know, that guy's pretty chill, actually.
Oh, their king
Their
died,
king
Nick, but they have a new king.
is dead. Yeah.
Instantly, they have a new king.
That's why I missed the thing from Shogun.
I miss from
miss that.
Medieval too. It used to be.
That as well. I just ripped my way through a royal family and be like, and your faction's gone. Bye.
I don't think it
I
can
used to
defend
do it
this.
a lot to the Seleucids. I'd be like, and you're dead, 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 and your faction collapsed. Okay, as Byzantium, I'm now safe.
I don't think it can defend this. It's nothing but camels.
What's your garrison?
3 dudes. 1 cohort,
dudes?
where comitatenses, 1 horse.
Oh, you. Yeah, I don't even think you're gonna kill their king, bud.
No,
I'm
because he's a
looking at
heavy
the stream
cam.
right now. Yeah, I mean, if you get your Marines on shore, does that layout only have 2 ways in?
Yes.
You might be able to. If you can get the Marines ashore quick enough, you might be able to, because let's see, that's regular Marines and the skirmishers. It will be really hard. But if you can get the Comitatensis on the most obvious horse charge route, I think you might.
I honestly am gonna try, but
Yeah,
after
that's
all-
only 2 ways in. Why do you have the 2-way in, 2-way out layout?
because it's the middle of desert, Nick.
Okay,
There is
but
nothing
I
to
just-
defend here.
Oh, technically it is 3 ways in. Oh, no, it's not, because that's a basilica. Can they get... If you barricade that, they can't get past that. Oh, this is bullshit.
Listen, I don't even get archers, Nick.
And do you have 2 points in the city you can defend? What? Or is that just a banner?
That's just a
Wait a
tower,
minute,
Nick.
I was gonna say, I'm very confused by the layout here. Okay, if you can...
The middle of. I don't even have archers. No puede
Why
ser.
don't you get archers?
No puede ser.
I mean, you do get your spear throwing men on the boat, so at least there's that.
Yeah. I also get 10,000 camels against me.
Yeah, but you got some pointy sticks.
Yeah, just not enough.
I don't know, David. I think this is salvageable.
I don't believe in this. Not gonna lie, Nick.
Good Good thing we have context. Thanks, Gamu. What? What, David?
This house.
Okay, they are coming from this way and this way. So, if you put the barricade here, which it looks like you already did,
Yeah, in the
that
Basilica.
means that they're gonna drive up this way, and these ones will go this way.
Yours to command! Form testudo and defend!
Put them in that testudo. Then do you have forest where you can hide? your
Nope, this
cavalry?
is desert.
Oh.
It counts!
What? Fuck off, it counts. Really?
Yep.
I'm sorry, a couple of palm trees is for This is bullshit. Well, hide the motherfuckers there. Now, your Marines, bring them right there, jam them into the port immediately, and race in there.
The fuck
have
you
them in
spinning
their
around
testudo.
for?
They mean to take our women and enslave our children.
Because don't you know, spinning's pretty good.
Not allow.
I know, I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
It's alright, Gamu. I feel the same. Oh god, you better get in there before those fucking camels get to you.
I don't think I can.
Heavily outnumbered.
Run.
Disembark. Missiles ready and waiting.
Run, motherfucker, run!
Run, bitch, run!
Cohorts are already in Testudo, so they're good. Oh god. You might have to sacrifice your Marines to the camels.
Listen, Nick.
Oh, or are they gonna try and take the tower instead of...
They're gonna try and take the tower. They're gonna try and take the tower.
fucking way. No way.
They didn't care!
Fucking go! Run, motherfucker, run! Get in that city, they can't get you now! Oh, but be careful the other desert raiders. Oh, be careful the other desert raiders.
Oh, cohorts her ass. Cohorts her ass. Oh, but it's too... It is too deep. They don't have any charge.
Nope, and because they were going uphill, they lost all their mobility.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, form the Comitatensis up.
They're all formed with a...
No, I meant in, there you go. Good luck getting through that. That's some big charge resistance.
Has been totally destroyed.
They're gonna charge through.
The men are wavered. Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Kill them! Kill the fun! Fucking kill them, bitches.
I mean, you kind of are. They're kind of dying very hard. Here comes the desert levy.
Yeah, but I think this is gonna break through the barricade.
The camels are getting fucking murdered.
Yeah, but they're camels, Nick. They don't matter. They're not people.
They're ignoring the barricade, David. Their camels said, huh, we can't get through there.
No, the desert tribesmen are gonna do it.
Are they smart enough to do it?
They are trying to take out our general.
Ah.
Defend him. Spearmen, ready for orders.
Yeah, I'm not winning this.
No, but you might be able to really fuck up their army with this. Because somehow your cohorts are holding back every fucking camel they have.
Missile infantry at your command. At the double!
I thought for sure their cavalry was gonna come this way.
Yeah, so did I.
Looks like we were both wrong. They were coming straight up here.
I wasn't wrong. I said I would
On that
lose.
side. No, I meant which way they were coming from. I didn't realize you didn't have archers though. Without archers, this is not great. This does not spark joy.
No, this is gonna go way beyond sideways. Because this tower here is most interested in shooting my fucking settlement than doing anything useful.
I was about to say, that tower is lighting your own house on fire. What the fuck are their tribesmen even doing? They keep acting like they're advancing, and then they don't. Oh, you know, good on the cohorts. They made 2 units of camels fuck off already.
Yeah, that's surprising. But I have no archers, so I suffered.
I'm legitimately shocked. Oh, your horses said, "Ty, go again." You can always have them go after the archers.
They ain't doing that, Nick. They're not getting there on time.
Oh. I thought they literally just punted your fucking unit just straight backwards. I was like, hey yo, what's that physics?
The comitatenses did held out.
Fortunately, they're about to get back capped.
Yeah, this battle went exactly as I thought it would. Badly.
David, you cost them more men than you have lost them. Way more.
Yeah. You know why?
Why?
Because it's nothing but fucking camels!
Too bad you couldn't have killed the king.
Jesus fucking Christ! Camels here, camels there! There's nothing but camels! Oops! All camels!
Oh my god, I love
Camels! 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 Camels!
Still holding out.
Not the camels! No! Ah! It's death by 1,000 camels.
I'd like to point out, David, you've killed almost 600 of them, though. Oh, some of them were only wounded. That's a shame.
No camels were hurt in the making of this video.
I apologize for saying you might have a chance. I didn't realize you didn't have any fucking archers.
Nick, I told you, I didn't stood a chance. I could see it.
If you had had archers, you might have been okay.
If I had archers, Nick,
Less camels would have made it to your line. Oh my
it's nothing but
God.
camels, Nick. It's all camels. Oops, all camels. Maybe the real camel was the camel we camel along the camel. That's all I got.
I am one of these days. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna make an army of just fucking camels.
Nick, you do that, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it.
You mean like we're both losing it right now?
I already lost. The camels.
Solid attempt with no archers? That's what I'm saying. The cohort is actually making 2 camel units just go away. Really surprising.
Yeah. I should have put the comitatenses there.
But then they would have just charged the other way instead. They were looking at the pointy sticks like, yeah, we'd like to avoid those at all costs. Too bad you couldn't have put your guys on boats and been like, fuck you. Just throwing sticks from the harbor like, go fuck yourself. You can't get us. We have the city. Don't care. Eat a stick.
You know what I made them at? The 8 camel, Nick. The 8 fucking camel.
those camels, I still think you had a pretty legitimate shot of winning.
I got cameled.
I don't want to hear it, considering how many Celts I have running through my house right now.
I don't care what you want to hear. Because I got cameled.
They didn't even take the city, they burned it and fucked off.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
They're doing to you what they do to me.
I hate the fucking camels. I'm gonna
Oh,
burn their house to the ground at this point, Nick.
Oh, it was beautiful. Every fucking time they come to my house, they just light it on fire and leave. And now I've got Vikings in my house for some... what? Wait, what? Hold up. What? What do you
Fucking
mean?
left.
Whoa. Why? I'm sorry, am I not good enough to besiege anymore? Or is
Apparently
it because
not.
another legion came over there? I think it's because the other legion showed up.
Maybe you're not worth the camel, Nick.
Oh look, the Macromans are coming with shitloads of Germanic pikes and onagers. Fucking what? Oh my god. Now there's jutes. There's jutes in my goddamn house. And it's all because the Franks played a game of fuck around. And now the jutes get to find out. Either that or I'm gonna retreat that legion to Britain and blow everything up.
You know what I'm not retreating, Nick? Camels.
Oh, they actually took Tingus this time. Wow, so they get the full benefit of the guardhouse that I worked so fucking hard to build. They now magically get the guardhouse, you mean? Wow. So they can magic up their armies again? Look at David. I only get to replenish between 10 and 15 units per turn. They're replenishing 25, almost 30 units per turn. Isn't that great?
I don't know.
It's gotta
Nobody
be this
isn't great?
motherfucking difficulty setting. It's gotta be. 'Cause I have never had them replenish armies that fucking fast and come back.
Ready for orders.
What's up, David?
You know what's not great, Nick?
What?
Camels.
What do you... I'd have fun with that.
For death and honor!
They're raiding my fucking house. I hate these.
Leave none alive!
I need to
Oh.
de-stress from this, Nick. I need to teach
Okay,
them a
desert
fucking
pikes.
lesson.
Desert pikes. That's a lot of archers.
I have a lot of
Obvious
archers.
lancers. Rebellion militia. These people are dead. These
Rebellion
people are
militia don't are worth jack and shit, Nick.
I know, they're like when you get fucking what is it? The peasants in medieval 2. It's like
No, no.
these are helpful.
Peasants in medieval 2 are helpful.
Sometimes.
They can do something as simple as hold a ram, get it to the gate, and open the goddamn gate.
You know what the plebs do? Nothing. So they're like plebs.
Rebellion militia costs nothing for a goddamn reason.
This is fucking terrible.
This is an act of treachery. I don't care. I don't have many friends. I don't have friends. In fact, the one friend I had raided me with nothing but fucking camels. This is fuck David.
I don't have any friends. You know why?
Because you're Western Rome, Nick.
Because everybody's burning my fucking house down with me inside. But it's fine. This is fine. It's just, it adds a little smoky flavor.
Ready. Stay as you are.
Oh, did you just hit go immediately? Is that what you just fucking did?
God, give us strength!
No.
Battle group awaiting orders. Hold formation. Ready for orders.
They got the high ground. Just remember that.
Scout equities.
Mm-hmm.
Click
That's why I got a plan, Nick.
Sagittarius.
Let's go. Move.
They've got one too. It's called Take the Fight to You, apparently. Or Turn to Fuck with Your Horses. They're turning their entire army to fuck with
The
your
enemy
horses.
approaches.
I don't understand.
Scout equities.
Oh, because they can't see the rest of your army. I get it. Mercenary Persians.
I had to hit a little bit of health, Nick.
They're actually not archers. I was expecting Parthians.
There is Parthians. Just gonna divide their attention. They got lancers, but they're only good at like harassing archers or like attacking in the rear. They ain't good for much else.
Very light shock cavalry. That is depressing. Very light pikes. That is also depressing. I mean, yeah, they get a big shield, but good missile block, good armor piercing, but very poor armor. I have a feeling plebs could actually rip through them.
Yeah, militia ain't worth shit, like.
Good missile block chance, poor armor piercing, very light. Oh.
They get them for
Motherfuckers are
free.
only wearing. Oh, fuck it. These
Honest to
bows
God, Nick,
are
they get them for
extra
free.
fine. What about the bowmen? Poor missile block chance, poor armor piercing. Fucking even the Sagittarii are better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Not by much, but you know.
At least the Sagittarii do it because they're like range units.
Not just some weird fucking desert hippies.
The thing is, these guys are meant to be like rebel soldiers from the Byzantines. Because we look towards the more virile German and said, you know what? Maybe you should be mercenaries.
Advance at speed. Comitatenses. For the glory of God.
Imagine how different history would be if the Eastern Romans had done for the Arabs what Rome did for the Gauls in terms of like making them full citizens and everything. Like, I have a feeling half the shit Byzantium went through, it wouldn't have gone through. I have no doubt it still would have gotten fucked over, but like some of the worst shit, I have a feeling wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, maybe the Muslims would have come out of the desert yelling death.
I mean, because Rome was kind of assholes.
I mean, they kind of took advantage that the eternal peace was more or less brought with the Sassanids and the Romans being in the shitter.
Or, oops, I did that backwards. They have most of their army facing your cavalry.
I know. That's what I want them to do.
They have their pikes facing your infantry, not your cav. What the fuck is this layout? What is the AI doing? See, in this scenario, with this many pikes, I would be back here, corner camping.
Yes.
What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? That's gonna be a lot of dead lancers. Oh, they're going in a wedge. Oh, they're not. They have so little armor, the fucking fire arrows killed them? You're shitting me.
We have revealed their concealed men.
That was
Troops
just
are being
sad.
ambushed. The enemy is attacking our general. For the savior! Double time!
This was tragic to watch. Oh look, their pikemen get fireballs.
They might take down my general because of the charge. For some reason I can't select this guy.
You gifted him to me to control.
You want to like use that guy, please?
I sent him back to you. The single unit of comitatensis?
Yeah.
Understood.
Rebellion
Why
militia.
you weren't moving him. I'm sorry, did the fucking ambushers? Who the fuck are these?
Who knows? Who cares?
Where did they come from?
They're ambushers, Nick. Maybe they got to ambush my guys?
Fair enough. Careful, your cohorts are about to be back attacked by the Lancers.
Courage! Back to the fight!
Yeah.
So it looks like your cohorts turned around in time.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle.
I'm going to kill their chief.
I was gonna say, you make sure that motherfucker dies and the fight's over.
Our men have regrouped. Understood.
I like how their ambushers wander into a tree that's burning and they go, nope, that forest is on fire. That's not good. Your general's about to get slammed.
Apparently they somehow broke through.
Where? Oh, the center. What?
An entire unit has perished.
I don't know how they broke through.
It has to be those ambushers. Because they got massive charge bonus from that shit.
Especially from the rebellion ones.
Heaven can wait. The enemy general is fallen.
Oh, there goes their morale.
Our forces have found their courage. Back
Yep.
to the fight.
Those pikemen were trying to figure out which way to turn around. They did not figure it out.
Not in time.
These ambushers seem like a fucking problem to me. As a unit.
But this army's gone.
There you go.
I'm not letting a single one of these fuckers escape.
What's that, David? You're just chasing them down now?
Yeah, I'm gonna run them down. Yeah, these fucking cohorts are shit.
At least when you can upgrade them to regular Legio, they get better. Not much, but they do get better. Why I end up making my armies.
Oh shit, I give you units. Keep giving units.
Like Like, I'm flattered, but this is your fight.
I'm flattered, but I want none of this.
I am sorry, Sadi, but I
I do not work for you.
Are your orders?
Hail, my king! Ja, mein Kaiser?
This might be the difficulty, by the way.
I mean, I know the cohorts aren't the best, but I've never seen them break as often and as quickly as they have been doing in this run. Do you play on hard difficulty often, or was this just something you wanted us to do?
I haven't played this in a year, and I don't remember.
I've never played on hard difficulty because playing as Western Rome is already fucking incredibly hard.
Scout equities!
But this time it was me with the cap, Nick.
At least it wasn't oops all camels.
I hate that. I hate that. I loathe that.
Swift melee cavalry!
Oof. I don't understand how the rebellion militia did anything. Like, these guys have awful stats.
Gotta be the difficulty.
Like, genuinely, like when I played Tanukids, I never used them.
Our orders.
They're that awful.
Scout equities! Engage!
Great victory. Their rebel, I hate to say it, their rebel infantry killed over 100. Their ambushers killed almost 400.
Mm-hmm. Those ambushers
seem like a colossal problem.
they shouldn't be this dangerous.
Considering they just tore through a comitatensis like it was wet tissue paper.
I get the massive charge for like going downhill. But goddamn.
David, I'm gonna be real with you. I think the difficulty is fucking us right now.
It might be because they are not this durable, Nick. I swear to you, they're not this durable.
I have no real opinion one way or another because I've never played Eastern Rome.
No,
But
I
I do
played
know-
Eastern Romes. I played the Tanukids. They're not this strong.
I know I'm faring far, far worse right now as Western Rome than I normally do. Which isn't saying much, because normally it's all on fire anyways. But, you know, we're only on turn 3 and I'm already,
Getting swamped.
yep. I normally have at least a few more turns before that shit happens.
I know. But this Tanukid army is gone.
Sure about that?
Should be. The only thing that could survive is the Lancers, but that's... Lancers? Can they run away really fast?
I'm looking at your cohorts as well as the comitatensis. Most of them didn't go into even triple digits. It's just
There's a
your
unit
horsemen
of
that
comitatenses that killed 8 people.
yeah, I see that. The cohorts actually killed more on average.
Commander,
I know.
That army is still alive.
One unit survived me. One.
Is that a no puede ser moment?
It is a chinga tu madre moment.
Kill them all!
No
That's the-
general, no problem.
That's the main horde of the Tanukits. Gone.
Commander,
Man, I wish I could say the fucking same.
ready for battle. Get moving, you wretches. Faster, damn you all.
Their other one that's raiding you doesn't really have much of anything.
It's getting a lot of rebellion militia.
I am here then.
Oops.
Speak
Oops,
your
all
words, and
camels
be
is
sure that
heading
I
north,
find.
up the Nile. And the fucking Visigoths and the steppe warriors just fucked off. I wasn't good enough. And that makes me mad. I wasn't good enough to sit here and besiege anymore.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Oh, you know what? I know what they're doing, David.
What are doing?
Them laying siege like that and retreating dealt 10% damage to my settlement.
Hmm.
So they're just going to keep laying siege and running away until they can fully destroy the walls by doing that. I've seen other people play like that in head-to-head games, and it's an exploit on how it reads siege progress. That's why they changed it in Three Kingdoms, so that you aren't dealing damage to any of the structures until you go to assault the city. Because people were using the mechanic of the burning down city by, quote, running it out of supplies, showing it as gradually getting damaged. So it's just the AI using a fucking exploit, essentially.
I'm gonna get cohorts as soon as I can because these guys are ass. I'm keeping an army on Tracia because it should beat my holdout. Oh, you
great.
holding.
I got a family.
By dear life. We're holding by dear life. It's the 4th turn.
I'm actually a little agitated because even though no damage was done to my settlement in the defense, like no burning happened, it still dealt my one settlement enough damage that it put me in a famine from having like 1% damage to a structure.
My god.
I'm so fucking tired of that.
And you got a hunting grounds. Oh my god, that's ass. That's so ass.
So now all of my armies are not replenishing and are losing units because of that. That's wow. Wow. We are turn 3 right now.
You know what city of mine is at least protected?
What's that?
Constantinople. Because thanks to the governor's state, it has 1 Palatina guard, 3 comitatenses, 2 cohorts, 1 Tairea guard, 5 Sagittari, 1 Scout Equites. And 2 Marines.
I'm not even gonna bother repairing Zagantium again because magically, again, it took it down to 0 HP.
Yeah,
after winning that
it is
battle,
not worth
David.
it.
I don't know how. I won the fucking battle. Magically a 0 HP city.
You're gonna defend Eboracum?
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
By the way, Nick,
Because
since this is
he's
hard,
gonna a pincer.
bastard. You're gonna attack him with 2 whole armies to make sure he regrets
I can't,
being alive.
Either one of them. I don't think either one of them can reach him. Oh wait, that one might. So it's 3 armies. Time to die, dickface.
You're gonna resolve?
Oh yeah. Because it's all shit infantry. It dies. He dies. Fuck this. I'm sorry. Is it telling me he got to live through that?
Yep.
Okay. Oh no, never mind.
No, he didn't. Apparently, you took a look at him and went, no.
I'm gonna burn his fucking city down next.
You should burn all of Caledonia.
I'll get it next, but I need my units to replenish first.
You know what I hate?
What?
That it goes, oh, if you attack this faction, you're betraying them when they're raiding you.
Yeah.
The fuck you mean is betrayal? If you're attacking them, that's betrayal. Tu madre. Tu madre's betrayal.
Do I chase down the mostly dead army, or do I do something with the city? I'm gonna go chase down the mostly dead army so that they can't fucking whack me again and fuck up my harvest.
Hopefully. Whack 'em, Nick. Whack 'em.
They die. That's their king too.
Auto
I might
resolve?
just go burn down. Yeah, I'm auto resolving just because, like, I'm getting sick of fighting the same fucking battle over and over again. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go burn down their capital and depopulate it so that I stop having barbarians come after me.
Beautiful, Nick. That's the way Emperor. Which of them? Who was Germanus Maximus? The one that became famous because he just depopulated Germania.
Yep.
What was his name?
Maximus. Okay, I'm gonna go defend here, I guess. Yeah, because there's no guard post here. All right, what am I doing, David? Do you want me to make a save or what? We've been at this for fucking hours now.
I can still go.
Okay. I'm still gonna make a save just in case, just because, you know, it's this fucking game. We never know. We never know. All right, before I hit the end turn, give me just a moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right, I'm gonna use it too. We'll be right back. We need a break to get rid of all of this hatred of the barbarian. Do not worry, there will be plenty when we come back. I am returned, world, to the mortal veil that is the now.
At your command.
Okay.
Ready for battle.
Need to kill these guys so I can free Antioquia. And then... next thing in here needs to be some sanitation build.
We hunger for.
I'm gonna research how to get my Legio once I get the research available. I'm gonna go and destroy this army if I can. I know that either the Axum, these guys will take Berenice.
Commander.
I don't have what it takes to repair it. Defeating this guy, I have to like. The Oriental dogs are very appealing to me. Do-do-do-doom, do-do-doom, do-do-doo. Did some fishing, and I'm gonna make this military. Getting some cavalry, because the scout equity is maybe good, but they're not the best. I get these gems. Let's do this. Tracia, and that's gonna give me a lot of income.
Apologies, I feel better now that I return from the realm called the bathroom.
Understandable. Did you have a good day?
Yeah, because I'm about to get shit on, so
Amazing.
there we go. Oh look, they're gonna raid the same settlement again.
Are you
I'm
gonna
not
defend it
fighting
or
this.
just gonna auto-resolve it?
I'm gonna auto-resolve it because it's not rebuilt enough for me to defend, and they're gonna automatically win because of it. I just don't care.
Okay.
Because even though I paid to fix it, it's not fixed. Like, I get it has to roll back around to my turn to become fixed, but, like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, and they just fucked off.
Yep. So what I'll do is I'll probably end up throwing a whole legion at it. Oh, look, and they are going to just... Oh, God. So the AI just continues to perfectly use the fucking exploit that allows them to repeatedly damage cities.
Gonna fight the Swabians?
Oh, absolutely. Because there's every chance I can kill their fucking king still.
And when he's dead, do you think that's victory for you?
It's a bridge. He's fucked. It's over. It's over. I'm gonna exploit the fucking bridge again. I don't care. Even if I don't win, I'm gonna take so many of them down that will effectively cease to exist as an army.
I mean, they have like 3 units of theirs that's so wounded they're not gonna be in battle.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna cheese the bridge again. Whatever. Because if the AI is gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheese. And exploit the AI.
Absolutely.
You know, this is where I have respect for more of the modern Total War titles, because they hide the cheating a lot fucking better.
Absolutely. There is a reason I love the third installment of the Rome Total War. There is one single feature that made me love that game, honestly. It is the fact that if someone begins to raid on your land, you don't get a fucking penalty for attacking.
Yep.
There is a button you can click on top of an army, like going through your land. It is a button that straight up tells them, fuck off. If they don't listen, you are within your right to attack that army and send them to hell. Honest to God, Nick, that is the best addition to the Total War series that has ever been happened. Because what I'm going through right now is there are armies in my land that are not
and
hostile.
You can't attack them, or you'll be a betrayer and suffer a diplomacy hit. Which
Like
is
the
bullshit.
Tanukids, the Visigoths, they just did this to me. 7 turns that the enemy thinks I'm the scum of the earth. And I don't fucking care. Because I'm losing money by not attacking them. And it's something that I swear to God, Nick, I hated since Shogun 2. The fact that some random bomb can be raiding your house and they don't get a debuff for raiding your house, but if you do the same to them, you do get the debuff. It is absolute garbage.
Just don't care. Here comes the cheese.
Bless you, Nick.
We are heavily outnumbered.
You know what I could do is just go all the way across the bridge.
Yeah, you could do that. And pepper them from this side.
Yep.
I don't know if you can put units here, because if you put your archers here, it would have an excellent advantage over the bridge.
No, it won't let me.
Bastards.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna wait for them to come all the way down the bridge, and then I'm gonna run the cavalry straight up the bridge at their backs.
Beautiful, Nick. I think that's beautiful. And I hope your own towers don't burn your own house to the ground. Because that's another problem of this fucking game.
Yeah.
The towers will just... Should we be shooting at the enemy? Nah. Let's burn our house down. That sure will help.
I also hate how fucking inaccurate the towers are.
We have
Yes.
The enemy.
Unless the enemy's right on top of them, they don't hit them.
So I already know their general is going to squat up top until the last second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so technically they'll be able to get off the bridge there unless I block it in that spot.
Oh damn! I'm watching the tower shoot at the Germanic warband. I'm watching them miss just about every shot. Just now.
And you notice the left side of the bridge they can technically get off of? I just saw that. The right side it doesn't. So I'm wondering if I need to reposition a little better. Yeah, it's gonna force me to fucking reposition. I have to at least be partially on the bridge or they can technically come down the sides of it. That's obnoxious.
I'm gonna take the next upgrade that gives me the Legio because these Legio comitatenses are shit. These cohorts, I'm sorry. Is the Germanic band just hugging the wall?
Yeah, so that I burn the city down.
Absolute leeches.
It's actually something that human players do too. So they programmed all the cheesy fucking ways that human players do this shit into the AI. Gonna move the cav over to
The pathfinding might just be ass, too.
Oh, that's part of it as well. What the fuck are... No, they are legitimately just stuck on the building.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I guess. This is fine.
Yeah.
That unit's getting fucking slaughtered. This is fine.
Beautiful.
Oh, they're trying to find the cavalry. Look, they swept outside the city because they saw the cavalry for half a second.
They're not gonna find it.
No. I freaked the fucking AI out, so now it's trying to figure out what to do with itself.
Congratulations, Nick. You broke the already broken brain of the AI.
It'd be nice if the towers would, shoot at the nobles. But I can't command the towers what to shoot at.
It would be nice if they managed to shoot anything.
They were for a little bit. But now because they're hugging the fucking wall... Look at that! The AI is purposely wall-hugging them.
I don't think the AI knows what the AI is doing.
Oh, their cav went all the way over here thinking mine was still there after they caught the glimpse of them. Whatever, game. Be funny if it... Oh, it's lighting the forest on fire. Alright, I guess. That's better than my house being on fire.
Yeah, that's better than your house being on fire. Oh look, the Germanic nobles got shot. They lost one dude.
Yeah, because my archer towers can't fucking aim and are busy lighting the city on fire.
I mean, Nick, you gotta stop building your houses out of dried wheat, I don't know.
Plaster and shit.
Such flammable material.
I would crack up, though, if the Germanic nobles, if one of those hits managed to fucking hit.
I would laugh my ass out. The AI is genuinely confused.
Yeah, because the cavalry fucking, that straight up confused them. Is there There's a water crossing over here.
Where?
It would have been hilarious if I could have dragged them to that. That makes me think, though, if I were playing against Rome, depending on where they defended, I might go to that water crossing and just... Over here,
There's
you
two?
know. Where the fuck are they? Where
Another
are they
one over
going?
here.
No, don't tell me the AI has figured that out.
Nope.
No fucking way.
Nope, they has not figured it out.
I will lose it if they do.
The AI is just confused.
Because at that point, I have to defend the bridge in the middle or something.
No, yeah, that's a loosened area.
They don't know where the fucking horsemen are. They spread out to look for the horsemen. What the fuck is happening?
No, you might win just because the AI will run out of time.
No, there's no time limit. The maximum it would let me do is 15 minutes unless I set it to unlimited. Just... Please tell me one of them's gonna strike the king. That would... Oh god, I would love that.
The nobles appears to be heading for the city center.
Yep. That's fine. Let them.
It's like one Germanic X-Men all the way over here.
There's a couple of skirmishers from one unit right here and here. Fucking how? Where's the rest of the unit?
Like, there's one X-Men here.
What? But the Axemen are... No, they are heading for the river crossing. Fuck. I need to draw them into the city.
You're gonna have to use the cav.
I need to hard draw them in. That's gonna fuck up my plan, though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because I decided to defend the back of the bridge, they can't see me. Do I have to move up? I might have to.
All I know is that the AI is very confused.
Okay, or I'm gonna have to do it manually. And why? Now it won't let me position them on the bridge. What?
Don't tell me they came booked out.
No, now it let me move them forward.
Going back into the city.
As long as I can pull them back into the city and they don't cross that fucking ford.
Yeah, they're back in the city.
The tower has fallen.
At least your house is not on fire.
Apparently certain parts of the bridge are bugged out.
There's still guys out in the field, Nick.
bridge though, because they spotted me now. So what if I pull back again since they saw my army?
Do that.
Okay, they saw the army. I just need them to take the fucking bait. Horses, go, motherfuckers.
Yeah, some of your people like decided to stay here. Oh, because there's one Germanic guy.
No fucking way.
Yeah, they get stuck on one guy.
That's fucked. So my unit's gonna lose some men no matter what.
They're leaving now. It's one of the fucking guys.
They're not gonna count as hidden because of those guys. No fucking way. They don't count as hidden because of the ones that are lagged or glitched out in the middle.
Yep.
You're shitting me.
You might have to like attack that warband.
Great.
They're going to break soon. Because of the fucking archer tower. Yeah, apparently you're like glitched out. He broke. There, you count as hidden, Nick.
No, I'm still just moving them way the fuck out.
No, you're now hidden. You're now hidden.
I'm gonna have to get the comitatensis revealed in order for them to pull down the bridge.
And I need to like.
Yep.
On the other hand, this unit of Javelin men and Germanic hurlers do not know what to do about this barricade in front of them.
Stare at it.
That's what they're doing. They still don't see you guys.
The bridge. That spot in the bridge I moved them to is what's bugged out.
Yeah, you might have to.
Somehow my archers got revealed. What? And then unrevealed.
And then revealed again.
Oh, fucking turn around, guys. Please. Please turn around. The archers are fucking in sight, guys. Where? What? Okay, I have no fucking clue what's happening now. I guess I'm defending the bridge at the front then.
Yeah, you need to
What
defend
is-
here because the AI doesn't understand what you're doing. Like it is beyond them. They're like, what? What is this stone structure on the bridge? Can we eat it? Can we make sweet love to it?
Okay.
Can you, Nick? Can you make sweet love to it?
I don't even know, man. I'm so fucking lost right now.
On the other
For how
hand,
the game is behaving.
you have killed like nearly 200 of their people without actually fighting them.
I don't need to fight.
So because the barricade, Nick, is looking the wrong way from their perspective, they cannot destroy it, they can just stand up on it.
That's fucking funny. Okay, now they should start coming back to the bridge.
Yeah, they're coming back.
What the fuck?
Listen, Nick, you had a big idea. Problem is you had a way too big idea.
Yeah, no shit. Technically, I could just leave the cohorts up there to die because then they'd see me on the... No, they lost sight of me again. No.
They're gonna see you
No.
again because they generally is
Fuck
marching
me.
forward. They see you again.
Why are the horses randomly breaking on their own? What is happening there?
Because they have lost the entire unit.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
I'm so fucking confused.
It's wavering due to the casualties, but because the general is nearby, they keep forcing them to go back. So what do you say, Nick? This is the end of the Swaby? Because clearly they're not of sound mind.
Nobody that's fucking normal should... What are they now? Are you... What? What the fuck are you guys doing this time?
Lord knows, Nick. Lord
Are
knows.
they still stuck by that barricade?
Keep him alive.
Yeah.
They're still stuck by that barricade.
Yeah, they
What the
don't
fuck is-
understand what it is, Nick.
What is this black magic?
See, Nick, barricades are made of magic. Everyone knows this.
Should I tell my archers not to shoot since they're not advancing? What is fucking happening right now?
I don't know.
I've never had the AI just refuse outright to fucking attack like this.
Oh, they're trying to gather the units. They just got spread out so much. They need time to like regather. Those javelin men are freaking out.
I'm so fucking confused right now. They're just spinning in circles like, yo, what do I do here?
You might have like a line open for your cav to just harass the enemy. It's not like they can react.
No,
The AI doesn't know what reacting is.
I'm sorely tempted to charge up there, fuck up the bowman. What is happening now?
Apparently they want your cav, Nick. They don't care about anything else.
What are you morons doing? Don't try and get off the bridge. The fuck are you doing?
Look, this guy.
What the fuck are
It's
you
open,
doing?
Nick. This guy is alone. Well, was. We're moving through here. Well, This guy's looking the wrong way.
Nope. 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 That's a lot of spearmen.
And one X guy.
No thanks. What the fuck is... I don't even know what the fuck is even happening at this point. I
Nobody
should
does.
go kill the confused people because I think that's why they're fucked up right now.
I mean, their army is already battered, my guy. They keep trying to, like, follow your cav. Like, they want those horses, Nick. And these guys just standing there, Nick, menacingly.
Oh, here comes their cav to try and fuck with mine because that worked so well last time.
They broke.
All right. I'm... Oh, they're back. They're back. They're back.
Return to the battle.
Let's make them break for good.
They're already wavering.
The spinning circle of fucking brigands.
There we go, Nick. They broke. These X-Men
And
is...
just like that, I'm
Hello?
leaving. Bye. What the fuck are you guys stuck on?
the enemy. Oh look, they already charged you. We're like 58 guys. The rest need to like follow the horse. And this guy needs to spin around.
This is the most interesting fucking thing.
I'm not sure what that cab did to them, Nick. To get them so angry. You might wanna make that archer shoot? Because here comes like a Germanic van. Nick.
Yep.
The fuck are like 34 guys winning against the whole ass unit?
I don't know. It's gotta be the difficulty.
It's gotta be because they shouldn't stand a fucking chance. You're gonna attack the spinny boys?
Yeah, the spinny boys gotta go. I'm tired of this. How are my cohorts fucking losing that fight?
Because Germanic spear band 8 shields something. Maybe it's the power of the spinning boys, Nick. It's
Oh look, the brigands are here. Here come the fucking axemen.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
What? No fucking way.
Oh, you can make this up, Nick.
The men are losing faith.
You attack the spinning Winnie Automobile.
Yep.
A group of mini X-Men are coming down the street, Nick.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye. Bye, guys.
Take care.
No, fuck it. Don't get stuck on the fucking retreating unit, please. That's what fucked me the last time. It's about to take out half the unit. That's... Fucking why?
Because fuck you, Nick. You might want to commit that cohort. At least let them shoot some javelins.
Yeah, right into the back of the Comitatensis.
They gotta shoot at someone.
It's alright. It looks like I'm gonna fucking lose no matter what. Anyways.
It was the spinning, Nick. It was the spinning.
Fuck. Just...
You're winning that fight. In the middle. Somehow.
Probably the fucking charge bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because their band is exhausted. Oh my god, why did the cavalry stop fucking moving?
A unit is running from the enemy!
What? I don't understand why that keeps happening.
Nobody does.
That
Nick.
makes no
Nobody
sense.
You lost more than half that unit because you get stuck on the fucking terrain.
It's not even the terrain. I gave them a double move order and they just stood there and let themselves get shot.
You see, Nick, when you let yourself get shot, the enemy loses somehow. Still, like, you gave them the fucking business, my guy.
Wow, I love how the cohort just broke with nothing happening. That made so much sense. Guys, how about you fucking shoot something, please?
Yeah, I'm not sure how this strategy is playing out, Nick.
It would have worked just goddamn fine if the enemy hadn't said... It's really hard to cheese an AI that's so stupid it's apparently immune to being cheesed.
You can make this up. It's too stupid to be cheesed.
Enemy units have been rallied!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They rallied
Magic
again.
unit. Yep,
They rallied
magic
the
rally.
fucking again.
Yep. Which is why they're just leaving. Bye.
Your horses could have broke them, Nick. They're wavering.
It's not them, it's the fucking general's unit.
They broke. Like, they shattered.
Well, fuck that. Time for the archers to die.
The archers decided, nuh-uh.
Fine, the brigands get it then.
The brigands should get it.
They've been sitting there spinning like fucking crazy for 40 minutes.
It's been going for like 40 minutes? Oh my god.
Yes.
Beautiful charge. You might want to get that cav over there.
If they would withdraw. Guys, hello?
Like, they get too
Got stuck
greedy
on
killing
one.
like fleeing enemies. If your fucking archers knew how to shoot at an enemy out in the open, That would also be helpful.
There's not enough of the Scout Equites left because they just, randomly get murdered by everything.
Yeah, because they somehow like keep running into everyone.
Are you
Our men have
fucking
given up and
kidding
are
me?
running for their lives.
This is beyond bullshit at this point.
I mean,
That
this
this
army
keeps
is
happening.
not gonna be capable of attacking anyone anytime soon.
But that is so beyond the fucking point. This isn't hard, it's just the AI cheating. There's nothing hard about it. It is an artificial difficulty boost because the AI just gets to cheat.
That battle was 30 minutes, Nick. 30
Oh.
fucking minutes.
Yeah, it was. Actually, no, because Popeye's Warrior said something at 2:36. It's 3:11. That was 40 minutes. Almost 40 minutes.
How does this make you feel, Nick?
Livid. Because this isn't hard because the AI is smarter. It's hard because the AI just gets to cheat and your units just don't function as they should. The Comitatensis has excellent morale. It has a 71 morale. And they get shattered by a unit that can't pierce their armor but is tearing through them that only has 30 morale. That's not harder, that's just fucking cheating.
Nick,
Fuck.
my Leviathan got chewed through by a desert boy in pajamas.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's not fun when the AI is just cheating and your units just don't work. That's not fun, that's infuriating. It's a reason I never turned the difficulty up on Total War. It's one of the few games I only play the base difficulty because it's the only way that the game works. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna burst a fucking blood vessel. Oh. I can actually feel it in my neck. I have not had this kind of pressure in my neck in years.
Isn't it more satisfying if you win? I don't think so. It's more like the sensation that you survived something horrible.
Yeah. And Total War AI is notoriously cheaty already, but that? Look at how much of the army is still perfectly intact.
10 guys are alive. No.
And it doesn't dismiss the unit, whereas if my units get below 20, it dismisses them. This is the infuriating aspect. I bet you that unit will be back up at 40 plus next turn. I guarantee it, in fact.
So next time we do this, we lower the difficulty, right?
I don't even know I want to continue this save from this point.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. No, it's non-functioning.
Yeah, I'm not fighting this. I'm not fighting this.
No. Oh. Yeah, I did. Thank you for the reminder, Gamu.
And he's not taking the fucking city. You're not gonna take the fucking city? It's been raided to the fucking ground. Okay.
I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, you shitting me, right, Pally?
I'm not sure if I want to fight it. I should be able. But angry You see, that's why the angry David is here. It's to balance things out.
Angry Man Gaming, and I yeah.
I don't.
I'm so
No puede ser.
actually angry
Nick.
that I'm almost incoherent.
Nick.
No puede ser.
It is the same fucking layout as last time. I'm not fighting these two, please.
Is it fucking camels again too?
It's 2 Dune Lancers, but they have like a T2 unit in the BDS skirmishers.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
I'm not doing this.
No, and look, this army, perfectly fine too.
Listen, I'm going to be real honest. Rebellion militia shouldn't do a thing. They sit for one. They 1 round of missile projectiles, and that's it. They ain't worth shit.
Oh, they took the city from you too.
They gave it to like a vassal sort of guy.
What the fuck is this?
You want me to expect it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a non
I don't know why I'm bothering. I am tempted to just control Alt Delete out of the game right now. Because, like, it's just piling up.
You want like Deep Rock to like wash it down? To at least go out on a high note.
Probably should. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once it rolls back around, or just at the end of the, I don't even know. I because if I disconnect while you're loading in, it will crash you out, and probably take your computer with it.
Yeah. Thank you for not doing that. Thank you.
The
I
worst
would
part
not
of this
talk to you
is-
for a whole week if you did that.
This is the weird layout where you have to defend the fucking old Colosseum.
Oh, I hate this city.
Which here's the shit part of this too.
They got a non-archer?
Well, it doesn't matter. I only have 1 barricade. So I will have 5 open parts of the city to defend, even though I have enough units to defend it. There's like no fucking choke point layouts here. This entire area, unless I defend up here, they can get in. Then I would have to defend here and here and barricade that.
Listen,
Which they will break down that barricade. So I'm gonna have to defend there as well. On a non-hard mode run where units are functioning as fucking designed, where your unit strengths aren't cut in half just for some artificial difficulty, and the enemy's units aren't buffed by 50% for artificial difficulty, this is a battle I can win.
Mm-hmm.
Because here's how you defend it. It's fucking easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You put your archers right here. You get some fucking cohorts right behind them. That area is defended. Now you'd come over here with a comitatensis, block that away, put them behind it. You take these cohorts, you block this passage right here. GG's. This
What I would
is
do-
a layout that's absolutely able to be won.
What I
When
would
your
do,
unit
Nick,
strengths aren't fucked.
is I would defend here, here. I would do this as you did it, and something back here. Usually because the AI is not smart enough to do the whole that. But I would have something in reserve here just in case.
Yeah.
Because what the AI usually does when it goes through here is that it goes like that. Normally they don't do this. They can and will do it, but it's just not something they usually do. They usually do this and this. And because they like go through here, both here, you hold them here.
When I have this many units, though, I don't even bother with that part. Because when the game's gonna function normally, I am going to be able to defend these points and have some reserve units available.
All right.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to give you the chance to exit to your desktop first because I'm fucking done. I am done with this for the evening.
All right. I did change to my other screen. I don't know for how long.
It's all right. It doesn't matter. You let me know. Let me know when you're out.
I'm
there
out.
we go. Game will now end. Fuck this.
I've been having problems with the stream the whole night.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna do one round of Deep Rock to just vibe for a little bit?
Yeah. No, I'm still waking up because now I'm actually angry enough that I am waking back up.
All right. We're fully slightly miffed.
I think I passed slightly miffed like 3 hours ago. And you know, it would be one thing if I were bad at Total War. But I am not. That's the part that infuriates me.
Get it. I 100% get it, my guy. You have seen me play. I'm not bad at this game either.
No, you're not.
But what just happened, for my example, with the Tano kids, ambushers should not be able to tear through fucking Komitatense's spear.
And their militia definitely shouldn't have been able to tear through the cohorts, even though the cohorts aren't great.
The cohorts are not great, but Revel Militia shouldn't be able to tear through wet tissue paper.
And on top of that, cohorts are heavy infantry.
Rebel Militia are very light.
Yeah.
It's just not a thing that happens. No?
Yeah. Oh shit. Before I start, I just realized what time it is. I need to go set up my wife's lunch for work.
All right. This gives me time for like my PC to like do some heat.
Well, I was gonna say too, I have to wait for you to load in anyways.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna wait for like Attila to properly shut down a little bit.
Yep.
Right back. I'm gonna grab
right,
some water
gents.
because I've been like mad drinking.
Yeah.
You know when you drink when you're angry?
Oh yeah. No, I feel it. So don't worry, guys. The show's not over yet. I'm gonna go take care of my wife's lunch, give me a chance to take a breath, and then David and I will be back.
David and I also is angry. David just realized I might have been the past like hour or like hour and a half with the wrong fucking screen.
found the mix and everything to make it went rotten already after only 5 days. Same with the bread. You know that French bread I got? Rotten. Yep. Expiration date was yesterday, and it's already blue and green.
Deb is back. Hello? Okay. Oh. I have returned from the depths of Tartarus to tell you, Attila is it's a hard game by nature. The whole point is that it is hard. It is sort of the end times, more or less. It is the world as people knew it at the time coming to an end. So normally it is meant to be hard. Problem is, Total War Attila has the really bad sense of difficulty that instead of like the AI getting smarter or like the AI deciding, oh, I can use these, the AI using different units, using different army compositions, the AI reacting better to the player. What happens is the AI gets a boost in damage, morale, specifically to the player. Which is, if you think about it, kind of bullshit. Also, you get a debuff in economy and settlement happiness. Something for a run of the Western Roman Empire is considerably harder. Nick did mention it, but units like the Celtic Levy, Celtic Warband should not be able to shoot through Comitatense spears or even cohorts, even if cohorts are very low units. Why? Because Celtic units are only really good, in my opinion. I have played the Celts, so I can tell this from my own experience. Celtic units are good for ambushing. When you attack with the Celts in ambush, a lot of your army has forward deployment. They're good with ambushes, or the other tactic is by just rushing you with armies of garbage, because they can produce more armies with trash units that many others can. Because the Celtic Levy, for example, is incredibly cheap to maintain. I don't think it even reaches the 100s, triple digits, as Nick would say, in terms of maintenance. Yeah, you do get a penalty the way they manage it now, that the more armies you have on the field, the more having armies in general is more expensive.
Slept like a rock.
But honestly, that's kind of bullshit. I get it for certain games that it works that way. Maybe because I got too used to. I feel like I got too used to Medieval 2, for example, that didn't have that system. Even Shogun 2 didn't have that system. It is something more of the newer Total War games in the new engine. Which, in my opinion, it's kind of a downgrade because you need a general for an army, and that didn't used to be a thing. But that is just David screaming at the sky for things be different. Oh well. It is sad that in newer Total War games,
Team, please don't
Even
go
if-
knocking on the biotanks. Suit up for your next mission instead.
even if Attila is not new, it's part of that engine. I don't like the fact that harder difficulties mean the AI just gets to do as it pleases because it doesn't pay as much upkeep and stuff like that. I don't think that helps in making a game. And this does the opposite. To my opinion, I can always be wrong. I can always be just talking out of my ass. It is more than likely that such thing has happened. It is more than likely that such thing will happen again. I am merely capable of far more than what others would think. Been a bit of a lag. I think it's mostly due to my Streamlabs not loading the thingamajig correctly. Okay. Oh my god. Streamlabs is
Here we go.
for me. I'm not sure what he's doing for you guys.
Got it.
My computer I have for like seeing how things are going in the stream is not working properly today. My connection without the being directly connected to the cable is a little bit unstable.
I can't believe it.
I don't know what's going on with that.
One more time. The game
God damn
doesn't
it.
matter. I'm good at all of them.
I was so close to getting a high score. It is a thing that I don't like about Total War AI, the fact that it can just get away with paying less for things that cost the player more. I don't know. I feel that doesn't make things difficult harder. It just makes things frustrating. God damn it. If I'm gonna have to fight something really tanky, I expect that my axe at least can do the same damage.
Okay, this time I'll make it. Let me try that again.
Just... I'm also angry, awake, sort of stuff. I'm sorry if my tone of voice betrays me in that aspect. But I'm trying to keep my voice down because the walls are thin. At least more thin than they should be. And if I get too crazy, it might
Easy peasy glyph and squeezy.
Might be bad for the people close by. I don't know, I wouldn't want to like stay awake hearing my voice screaming at night. Maybe I'm just in the wrong. Could be.
I'll beat my own record this time.
Given the fact I'm never in the wrong, I think that's not possible.
Ah! It got me!
I didn't left the Discord call. I think Discord might have crashed.
So close! I wish I could earn money doing
If you don't
this.
hear me, like, Discord might have disconnected itself. Let me check. It's loading.
There we go.
Hey,
Now
hello.
I hear you, David.
I hear you, Nick.
I have made my wife's lunch. I am back.
All right. You're the Tribune happy, Nick? Everyone happy.
She's not as happy as she could be because the stuff that was for her lunch today.
Get on board the drop pod, team.
I think there's
Mission is
something
ready.
wrong with my refrigerator. Because the stuff that was for her lunch today rotted, even though it's 4 days away from when it's supposed to expire. Which makes me concerned for everything that's in the fridge, which is like $800 worth of food that I just bought that's supposed to last us the entire month.
You know what? That is worrying.
I am very fucking concerned.
It is very concerning, Nick.
Yeah.
You ready to go? Or do you want to beer? Do you want the beer before we go?
Well, yeah, we should do the backbreaker stout. I was just seeing if
My back hasn't acted up in a while. Around the backbreaker stout to celebrate. Rock on!
To might, a car of darkness, and to making it back in Gem's wires.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Oh, yeah.
Am I doing the fucking Fortnite before dance? The Gundam stuff.
You know that song is... That song is old. It's not working. Square. If we're gonna twerk, we're leaving.
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Come on, guys, we're leaving.
Drop sequence initiated.
I'm on a roll.
Slap the dice. We should
That's cute. You guys waiting for me?
Sorry, why did we both just say start the mission when...
I don't know. I kind of like these dwarves. I might have to increase your volume, Mike. I barely hear you.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not quiet on my end.
Might have you like quiet. Might have been like Benjamin's quiet.
Rock on! Lucky charm!
Pull yourself together!
Rock and stone, brother! Let's go!
Might have been the audio.
We've set our targets on several deep wells of liquid morkite, so we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Set the whole thing up, get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits dry.
My God.
Time to build some pipelines, roughnecks.
I hit the wrong button and fucking down myself.
Where you did?
You didn't hear me say I hit the wrong button and downed myself?
No. Oh shit! Who's shooting at me? Oh my god!
Yeah, the acid spitter screwed me up.
Oh shit! What? No puede ser.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No puede
Are you
ser.
fucking kidding me right now?
I got stuck in the geometry.
Oh my god.
I got stuck in the geometry of the level. I can't
I'm
believe
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna put my fucking fist through the computer screen. I swear to God.
This was just to see if you were awake, Nick. This doesn't count.
No puede ser. No puede ser.
Me llevo la chingada.
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
A certified classic, Nick. Certified classic.
I came out of the pod and was immediately accosted by every fucking bug alive, so I decided to throw a grenade, and then I mistakenly...
I feel like
I actually thought I was throwing my shield, and I threw a grenade, and I looked at it, I'm like, fuck, that's a grenade, and just died.
You're like, yes, the floor is made of kaboom.
Oh, look, it's pots of gold this time.
See, Nick? That's where we needed to die.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, my fuck. Fuck this
Don't
place.
spend it all at once to the empires of old.
It was so we could get pots of gold, Nick. It was worth it.
Oh, yeah, that's why that's why that happened.
So in recompense, we should do this in level 4.
Sure. Fine, fuck it, we ball.
Sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
It's smelling
We're doing it in hospital guns. We fucking
That's because we're real dwarfs.
we're bare ass
Real
naked.
dwarves don't need armor. They just need my cheeks.
Our armor is for leaf lovers.
Oh
You
my
goblin
God.
bastard.
I cannot fucking believe I just made the floor go boom and fuck the mission up for us.
I can't believe that the moment I got out of the thing, there were like hateful bees all over me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Yes, it shoot at me. Bastard.
Scanners have located several huge deposits of liquid morkite. To extract it, we're sending in a refinery for you to set up. Locate the wells of liquid morkite, set up
Careful.
pipelines, and pump it all back to the refinery. Good luck, team.
Look at the bright
I
side.
hate
Nick.
it here. What's the bright side exactly?
We got pots of gold.
I mean, yeah.
Who's fucking... Get booty blasted, bitch. Nick, get ready.
Where'd the screamy little fucker go?
Yeah, I killed him. He's dead. But I'm being like sexually harassed by the fucking small bugs.
By the bees?
No, the bees are the things I throw. You see, I sent the reprogrammed drones.
Yep.
These are a swarm of angry bees too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh! Why did you punch me so hard?
Where's where we deposit shit?
Press control so you can see what it is.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
I got some bees more.
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack.
You want to be more? For some reason that you can't explain, Nick?
Still can't fuck the bees. Get out of here, bot. These bots are fucking pissing me off, too.
Hey. I had to remove him too. I found the Hadith. What's the fucking like blue thingy name? The green thingy name in English?
Jetties, same thing. I also just found one.
Did you find it or did it found you?
Little column A, little column B.
We're taking it.
Can't carry anymore.
Need to go back and get the rest of that gold from the first deposit. Hey, look, there's another fucking crystal of it right there.
I just hear grenade and something goes boom.
I got it off the wall. It was 2/3 of the way out of the wall. I just took advantage of it, that's all.
You know what? There's a joke to be made there, but I'm not sure I want to make that on stream.
Yeah, no, that's probably a good idea that you don't.
Access provided.
Is that another... Oh, no, it's this thing. I was gonna say, if that's another green crystal, holy shit.
Last time I played, I found like 5 of them. Back to back.
Why are there so many fucking loot bugs right here?
Maybe there was loot to eat?
Look at how many of them there are. There's like 12. I shit you not.
Oh my god, what are you doing, guys? Are you fucking... Are you like... genociding the stupid bugs?
There shouldn't be so many in a small area. I couldn't contain myself. I wanted their stuff.
Understandable. You're only human, after all. Shit, what is in my screen? Get out of my screen! You're Steve now. I have just informed a bug that his name is now Steve. And I don't care that his name was Juan Lopez de la Cruz. He's now Steve. You're a monster.
The fuck I am. I'm a dwarf who enjoys profit is what I am.
I'm totally loaded.
You're a monster, Nick. That's what you are. But since
Oh, fuck.
you left all this loot behind, I'm gonna help you take it back home.
My pockets got full, so
Do loot bugs eat the minerals in the ground?
Load
I
up
think
your
so.
guns and shoot
Uh-oh.
your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm. Nitro's been withdrawn. And supply
I called a resupply because we're about to get fucked with.
We're about to be touched.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Yeah.
Sentry off.
incoming.
I almost walked into that.
That would have been very funny.
Pesticide coming up. Reloading.
Goddamn tiny cockroaches. Why is the evil popcorn always after us?
It doesn't matter what game we play, the popcorn wants us dead.
God! I fell. Help me!
Where are you? Oh,
Someone left a big ass hole in the ground.
wasn't me.
Nick,
Oh, that's an oppressor.
the level of as I said with a friend, el nivel de machismo aumentado.
I can't believe I already need fucking ammo.
I can't believe it.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with.
I almost shot Steve again.
I'm pretty sure you shot Steve by accident. Oh!
Get out of here, touchy bug.
I have just
What
been.
the fuck? Why is there a hole in the ground here?
I don't know.
Fuck it. I didn't put that shit there.
I didn't either. Still, there's a hole in the goddamn ground. Like,
Use one of your platforms and just fucking seal it.
where is? There
There we go. Beautiful.
It's not safe to walk there, Nick. You have been saved by David once again.
Saved by Saved.
No, don't ever say that. I'm
But don't you like to do the daving?
gonna let those bugs brutally touch you in your no square. There's gonna be no square, Nick. It's gonna be a yes square.
Shut the fuck up, David.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah.
I was blind, but I now can see.
Don't got room for more.
I ain't got no strings on me now.
Nothing to hold you down?
No, I'm just doing by booleans now. Sorry. You probably
How much gold bajillion do we need?
Moving dirt is the best way to
something they call bujillion.
It's like $1 bajillion.
Does it bother anyone I just called the 76 currency the gold bujillion?
Yeah, me. it gives me a fucking aneurysm every time.
Don't you love the gold bujillion?
Sounds like there's something unfriendly nearby, but I can't fucking tell.
Like, we're deep underground. There's only hostile things here.
Ah, so this is where my mother-in-law crawled out of. I should say stepmother-in-law. My actual mother-in-law is a glorious, wonderful person. My fake mother-in-law is terrible.
My fake mother-in-law. So, like, you're like a fake Haitian, right?
Haitians are French, you fucking asswipe.
I just called you French, you dumbass.
I ain't fucking French.
What they speak is actually a mix of French, Spanish. If I remember correctly, it's called Criollo.
Yep, Haitian Creole. The fuck is down here?
Let's get the pump jack connected and
Oh no, but I'm up here, Nick.
Platform.
How am I getting lost?
So, I don't know.
Platform.
I'm not with you. I'm not holding your hand. You're not a little baby.
The last one is up there. How do we get up there? Oh. We're gonna need platforms to get up there. The last vent, David.
I don't think so, Nick. I think you're making shit up.
Fine. I'll just start digging through the goddamn rock then.
You do know that you got the thingy-majig, right?
Yeah, but we're gonna need somewhere for the pipe to go through.
You know what? There was a joke I could have made here, but I'm just not feeling it. Oh!
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
I hurt my legs, Nick.
Don't you have hover boots?
No, I get Steve.
Oh.
Would you be interested in getting a Steve?
What's that?
Would you be interested in getting a Steve?
Maybe.
Too fucking bad. I already have Steve.
I'm a fan of Stev.
Tu madre es un fan of Steve. If we do one more mission, I might have to like close and open because God damn, it keeps like clicking out for some reason. Oh, tu madre! Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, let's see. Should be... Oi, you little fucking bastards! All of you get the fuck away from me.
Thank you, Nick.
Uh-huh.
For nothing. Ow. Probably should stop jumping to my death, but you know what? Fuck it. We ball.
Okay, so that one can go straight up that way.
That one can go straight, but I thought you were bisexual.
Shit in your mouth.
We can all make bad jokes, Nick.
Oh, oh. Ah, cool. Okay, so that one goes. There is the angle too extreme. No, it's not.
Action time. A swarm will be upon you shortly.
What do you mean a fucking swarm?
It means we're getting swarmed, Nick. He just said it.
That guy's mission.
What are you?
He really has a cozy job.
Swarm, they're here.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Ready to shoot.
Say, Nick. Would you be inclined to play Zomboid again?
Yeah.
We need to get... Who were we playing last time?
Bastard. What's up?
We were going to
Jed?
rescue Jed, right?
Yeah.
I had to check the map under... there is a page that has the Zomboid map. You know how we
can figure out where Jed was?
And you know what I figured out? You remember you kept saying I was going the wrong way?
suck.
Yeah, well, I figured out I was going the right way. Fuck you, I was right, Nick. God damn.
Oh God, sorry.
You are forgiven, my child.
Oh,
Well, you make the other one, I'm gonna build this one.
wait, you want me to go to one of the other areas?
Yeah,
Okay.
you build them and then I just finish them.
Okay, so we need one to go over there and one to go over there. So I need this to...
I mean, would you love to make a... If you could make an oppressor as Steve, would you do it, Nick?
Well done.
Oh, absolutely.
Successfully established.
Imagine having your own oppressor, my guy.
That'd be fucking great.
That would be hilarious.
Okay, so this one has to come off from here now.
Oh yeah. Ammo taken.
Getting supplies.
Okay, going back up to full ammo.
Alright, Nick, we are doing this. Easy.
You want something
We never
done, you
failed the
better
first
do
time.
it
You get it?
yourself.
We didn't die.
Yeah, it clearly did not happen.
Grenade floor wasn't real, Nick. It can't hurt you.
It can't hurt me anymore.
This mission control would know a monkey wrench from a Glyphith arse.
If there's something I've learned from like Team Fortress and this game, Nick, is that the way to build something is to smack it with a wrench.
Yep.
Another pump jack connected to the refinery.
Fuck.
One more to go.
I'm gonna need platforms.
Where?
Unless I go through the wall.
Segment done.
Going to put the platforms.
I'm the king of
You'll need them like here and there.
Where?
access
That should be good. So, then, perfect. Thank you.
You have been blessed by David. Remember, if the pipes don't look like a schizophrenic mess, then you're not building them correctly.
This one looks like a schizophrenic mess.
I don't get paid enough for this. Watch me go.
I don't get paid enough for this.
and segment done.
Like, I love the dwarves.
The dwarves are great.
Pipes ready.
Pipe segment completed.
Oh, that one's in a weird spot.
Don't worry about it. See? Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Another one.
Lemons are indeed squeezied.
Easy peasy, you're right. Your ass squeezy.
Did we get all the gold before we start this thing up?
Green.
We did get all the gold.
Pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery.
You want to check?
Start up the pump sequence.
Yeah, I was gonna go up by the other fucking...
Oh! I ran out of
This
floor.
is indeed a schizo mess that we've made.
Every proper like dwarf installation needs to be a schizo.
It's over here, anything?
I see something over here that I just remember I did left over here. 31 gold piece. Like a piece of gold, Nick.
Oh, there is gold over here.
Go!
I think I told you there was gold over here.
Maxwell, can't carry anymore.
And you almost started without my authority.
What the fuck do you mean?
You know what I mean?
I've got a ship already here.
Definitely not gaslighting you. You know what? In this economy, gaslighting is not affordable. You want me to jumpstart this already?
Yeah, go for it.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all public...
You fucking jagbag, where the fuck are you?
The noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what
Hate
you can
those
to
goddamn
protect and
things.
maintain the equipment.
Steve is with you, Nick.
Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves.
Show me your dwarves. What the hell do you think we're doing?
Jorking it.
I mean, you would be doing that if you could.
Stand back. Supply car inbound. Pump sequence at 25%. All systems running at 100. The pipelines are...
You have any
You
leaks?
need to maintain it.
I'm in pipe 2.
I'm on pipe 3. Pipe 3 fixed.
Functional again.
Pipe 2 soon to be
Still have
fixed.
malfunctions in the system.
Pipe 2 working again.
You fixed the problem. Everything is running smoothly again.
There is ammo if you need it.
Don't worry, my guy. I'm David.
We got company, and it's a nice one.
I'm gonna put down another ammo thing.
Roger that. Supplies are coming. Life sequence at 50%.
I keep throwing my swarms of angry bees at them so they can help me.
Don't forget your turrets.
I already put them down. Nearly there, Nick.
I'll go down pipe 1.
Go down pipe 2. You know what at least there isn't?
What's that?
No goddamn stalkers.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions
Yeah.
in order
Invisible
for the
bastards.
refinery to run.
Pipe 1 done.
All pipelines fixed and operational again.
Still kicked you off the...
Okay. Thanks, Steve.
Steve was like, I got you, homie.
Let's squeeze those wells dry. All the noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before they gnaw up our pipelines.
Your fucking drones are taking more of them out than I am.
I know.
The pipelines
I'm going down pipe 2.
Get on it. Get them fixed.
Yep, I'm on 3.
I know the drones are really good, right?
They are. Off to work, dear.
This pipeline is fixed.
Say goodbye to
but
Kim
there are
for
more
David.
outstanding
Love you.
issues.
After
David
you
says
guys are-
goodbye. As well as Ave Truchkaisar.
Operational again. You're doing fine.
We did it, Nick. We saved the company.
I won't. We love the company.
We did it, Nick. We saved the company. Those turrets are also well placed, by the way.
Little bastard.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Was that overkill? Yeah. Was that deserved? Absolutely.
Getting more ammo.
I'm coming, Nick.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Yeah, I the text directly to that. I'm not even
Beautiful.
joking. You're here?
Let's bring it home.
That's one for the books.
You did it, Nick.
Escape pod.
I almost blew myself up.
Nice side. That's why I threw my little robot helpers. Nick. You'd be safe and sound, you know? In the hospital couch.
Yeah, nah. It's pretty par for the course. That's a lot of fucking money we just made. Shitload of bees more than jetties as well. Me and my hospital gown, we're going places.
Absolutely. It's 4 a.m. for you, right?
Yep. Ah. Ooh, perk point.
Well done. One mission to go.
In order to get whatever the fuck these things are, I need to do one more mining assignment, and then after that I can do the autocannon.
For some reason.
Looks like a dual pistol weapon.
Oh, I know which. Nick, lots of gold again.
Well,
You got
it'd be rude of us not to.
It will be rude of us
pots
not.
of gold for the crew.
Well served, rockin' stone.
Take that. To the fallen. Let's dance.
I don't want to risk twerking again.
Get in my truck. Really much better now.
Fucking hell.
How come you always get it? See, you always get it. I don't get it.
No, I didn't get twerked this time.
I get to do the fucking greeting.
I'm doing the twist now.
Than you are dancers.
Now it's running man. Well,
Yes!
I hate it.
Don't worry, I stopped doing it.
Alright. I just gotta do that last assignment, which I think is just a standard dig.
Yeah, it's just more Kate.
Shit, that's a small cave complexity, too.
We can do a level 4, right?
Yeah. I don't want to do yours, though, with the low oxygen. I'm gonna be honest.
I usually do 1 and 1. Like, if you do one of mine, and we do one of yours.
I think I've had this assignment the last 6 times we played. I just keep forgetting I have the fucking assignment.
You know what assignment we have done? I know for a fact.
Hmm.
The ghost one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we did that one.
Tell me, did you enjoy the ghost one?
The ghost detonator? No. Fuck that. Hated it. My wife hated it more.
Yeah, well, You know what? If the Tribune says so, I'll believe the Tribune.
The gold bulk detonator was my favorite though, because we actually survived and got it.
Beautiful.
This is the first fucking time I've ever gotten the gold bulk detonator and not died doing it.
Sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners
I have not died to it.
veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
Maybe if I actually land my smack.
On one of the fossils.
Actually,
What?
I found the fossil.
Yeah.
Asking.
Ugh.
Of
course I did.
Platform
Why would I lie?
I have many reasons to lie. The
Why
first
would I
one-
lie about the fossil?
The first one is very simple. Because you're a big liar. You know what big liars do?
Shit themselves.
Big liars do big lies.
No, I don't lie.
'Cause they're big
I only
liars.
ever tell the truth.
Down the hatch! Booyah!
Germ. Fucking hate this crystal. It's always in the way.
Worthless crystal.
Die worthless.
Bless you.
Oh my god, sorry.
You good?
Yes.
Die worthless crystal.
Who's in the... Ooh.
Another fossil?
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Angry Thingy.
Covering fire!
Oh.
Oh, one of these fucking things.
Don't waste your ammunition.
I need to kill
The
it.
other one is over here.
Flares are recharging.
Hold on, I'm being beaten with their ass. Bastard deserved to die, Nick. Oh! I ran out of floor.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know what? Those angry bees
Fucking-
were worth it.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Red sugar!
Rock the damn acid spitter.
I hear like a...
Open.
I killed the little bug, Nick!
Good. It deserved it.
What's the gas?
I'm a monster.
Oh, hey.
Ooh, dead miner?
Yep.
Scanner has been updated.
Where is he? The fucking ceiling again?
It's actually damn near impossible for me to tell.
Ooh. I found the pearl.
Do you fucking see where that thing's supposed to be on the map?
Hold on, I'm giving the pearl.
Next time,
Cool.
let's go some.
Help me! I got freaking gang!
Where?
did you go?
That was
Oh,
being
there you are.
harassed. They were chewing through me, Nick.
Were they?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. They looked me in the eyes as they tore me apart, Nick. And I told them, I hope you choke on me. I hope you choke on me.
Stunning and brave.
There's a bug sign. Swarm incoming.
One sentry gun ready to be finished. Sentry gun needs assembling. Rocket
Contact. Lock and load.
Get back here, Nick. Put the turrets down.
Come on.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm running out of ammo.
Supplies are on the way.
Ah, bastard. Keep tossing me around.
What the fuck? They're not supposed to be able to come into this thing.
That Spilly Willy Automobili can apparently.
God
There's
damn
two
it.
now.
Wipe out what's left.
No puede ser!
The fucking rolling bug just fucked us. Took me out of the shield so I got fucking blasted. And then rolled next to me and killed me somehow.
Yeah, that shouldn't be possible. Okay, we got the pearl.
We at least got the pearl. We were almost fucking done too.
Do you think there's still pots of gold? Not like
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm starting to feel like I'm never gonna finish the goddamn assignment.
Let's just never talk about this mission again.
Let's just never talk about this mission. You know what? I can respect that.
Nope, it's Dark Morkite now.
I have it. It's that one. That's the one that says it's your mission.
Is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
Wait, Dark Morkite? What does this one
Yeah. Makes it so we do the Morkite faster.
arm flush.
do? Yeah, we can actually use this one, this mission.
Here's a tip for you. You have the second most cozy drive in
The lowest and the
now.
highest.
I have that bug, Nick. I don't know if you have it, where you're like playing a full screen game, but you can still have like the taskbar at the bottom.
Yeah, I've had that bug happen before. I don't remember how to fix it either.
The thing is, like, you have to quit and reopen the game, and I'm not.
Get on board.
Not this late at night.
Rockety rock and stow.
Uh,
Rock and stow.
David, why are we going through it no matter what we fucking do?
it's just the nature of things for us, Nick. It's the nature of things for us. We either go through it or we don't go through anything at all. I'm fixing the visual bug. If you're like wondering why just staying standard.
Oh, you're good. God damn.
What is it?
We're gonna have 94% humidity today, and it's gonna be 38 degrees.
Let's go.
Lord keep you, man.
Let's.
My liking for
It's gonna be so fucking humid, dude.
It's going to be beyond humid, my guy. It's going to be beyond humid for you.
Like, okay, if it were gonna be 38 degrees, like, fucking fine. But the fact that it's gonna be 38 degrees with almost 100% humidity, that's fucked, dude. That's so fucking hot and humid for no reason.
There is a reason, Nick.
God hates the Midwest.
God hate the Midwest. You see, you haven't been like
Fair
sacrificing enough children to like Huitzilopochtli.
What if I just prayed that Quetzalcoatl just came and took it?
Huitzilopochtli doesn't have children. You need to kill more of your enemies, Nick. You need to go out and search for an enemy, challenge him, and smack the shit out of him, capture him.
Okay, fair enough.
Take him to a really big pyramid, and just chop off his head. It's that easy, Nick. It's just that easy. Then you make the sun god happy.
This is a simple mining mission.
Oh.
Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule. We'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Ooh. Yeah, chinga. You know what I found just after we just no longer have pots of gold?
What's that? Gold?
Can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
No. Anything up here? No? Really? Wow, whatever, Dan.
Maybe we can only finish a mission, Nick, if we're in hospital gowns.
Well, I already fucked it up for us then.
Not in the hospital gowns?
No. What's up here? Anything?
Or, Nick, why do you have to bust like? Is it because you're like a renegade Santo Domingan?
Huh? No, it's because you're a fucking Guatemalan.
I always knew it.
It's the deep dark family secret.
My deep dark family secret. I'm actually not David, Nick.
You're Juan Sanchez.
I am Jose Maria, actually.
Ah.
A name so common it cannot be used in your government ID.
This is friggin' hell. What's this?
Sorry, I needed to block the mouse somehow because it was not blocking itself. I was getting annoyed by it. Having it
I think we're
constantly.
both just getting annoyed in general.
No, if I would be getting annoyed in general, we would still be playing Attila, Nick.
Ugh. I'm not into having my balls crushed, thanks.
Yeah, and then what were you playing? Like the ball crushing factor, yeah? Checkmate, bastard.
I may not be into having my balls crushed, but that doesn't mean that the path of pain isn't appealing sometimes.
The Path of Pain, Nick, is bullshit, and I do not wish to speak of Hollow Knight at the moment. I am actually fucking butt-ass mad at that one. It's the evil fucking popcorn.
Every mission.
Every mission, there's evil goddamn popcorn.
Oh no, that loot bug exploded. It's weird.
Asshole. It's the fucking house of the evil popcorn Nick. Those things just tear through them. You see, they just tore through the evil popcorn.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Did it, Nick? Survive the evil popcorn. There should never be evil popcorn again. You know what I still find like amazing, honestly?
God damn it. There's a fucking Mactera flying around behind you that just fucking offed me.
Ah, that explains why you're dead.
Yeah, that and there's an evil popcorn maker right next to the wall there.
The one my evil bees are attacking?
No, this one.
Oh. Be careful, there's like... Speed Maggie there. Oh hey! This would work if you or I were like... good at the game.
What?
Like, there's a thingy for the promoted characters.
Oh, yeah, my engineer is my promoted one.
I have promoted the scout and the driller.
There you go. Zip line straight up there, actually.
Thank you.
Yep.
I shall remember you later.
Are ya fucking serious, game?
Come over here, Nick. Come over here.
Hi, you little roly fucking bitch.
Swarm, they're here.
Don't let him flank you!
God damn it, Mactera.
What? There they are.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
You're Steve now. I know I took the worst decision that I could. But if I took a correct decision, I wouldn't be.
I mean, it seems to be working out.
That's the worst part of this. I take the wrong
Boy, isn't it
decision and it
working?
works.
Yeah.
The problem is, Nick, I take the right decision and it doesn't work. I take the wrong one and it does work.
There we go. Now I can fucking see.
Find the nitro for ammo.
That's what I was just about to do.
Platform nice one.
Resupply is here. Steve is gone.
I'm taking
¡No!
Squished Steve.
¡No!
More ammo.
¡No! ¡Puede ser! ¡No!
You fucking murdered Steve.
¡No! Sáquenme de este mundo.
Oh.
No quiero vivir en un mundo donde maté a Steve. I don't want to live in a world where I kill Steve, Nick.
Little rolly ball fucking bastards. Fuck you.
Platform.
Not what I was trying to do. Thanks, Yam. What's the next area we're supposed to go to?
Over here.
Platform.
What the fuck?
I know this is schizophrenic maze we're playing.
What the fuck is this shit?
Schizophrenic mess we're playing in. I don't like this world, Nick. I killed Steve in it.
It's alright. You'll find a new Steve.
I don't want to find a new Steve if I will end up killing him again.
It was, I could not fucking believe you crushed him.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Cannot believe I killed Steve. You know what? That's a very good grenade.
You're right.
That guy's mission control. He really has a cozy job.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Invisible bastard.
Oh, great. Stalkers and Helldivers and Stalkers here, too. I hate it.
God damn it, Nick!
What?
You hit me
I was
again!
helping. I was helping.
I'm telling Kim.
Hi, you lot. How about a nice
You think I listen to her?
sit down,
No.
rest a bit, and maybe play
Yeah.
some dice.
Despite the fact that she can whoop your ass, you don't.
Objective has been achieved.
Yeah, no shit.
Out when you're ready to
Oh. Oh.
Just walk right over the basement. God damn it!
Ow. Hit me right in the fucking back with it, you bastard.
I was not aiming for your ass. Not my fault you decided to eat it as a suppository.
I wasn't looking to get my back blown out by a fucking dwarf, thanks.
That's not what your
Oh, hey.
CK game history says, Nick.
Over here by the market, boy.
You have been breeding dwarves for too long in that game. I don't care if you didn't realize your aunt was a dwarf.
Molly, come here.
You know what's funny about that? Like, somehow, Nick,
Bloody McTerror's onto you, team. Best dig in and get ready.
What do you mean, Mac? What?
it means we should wait before doing that because we're gonna get McTerra.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Attila needs
Don't Steve yourself.
Don't Steve yourself. I see we have new terminology. The stalkers. Stalker.
Why the fuck are there so many?
It says swarm of Macteras, mate.
That all?
Why do you have to make questions we shouldn't be asking? God damn it!
Evil popcorn. Fuck. Refill your turrets if you need to.
Grab whatever ammo you can because we're living this place.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
Oh, we gotta run all the way back though.
Let's get your ass out of here,
Drop
Nick.
pod has arrived. The mule has been.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Drop pod departing
Try
in
harder.
T-minus 5 minutes.
You're too cute for these guys.
You didn't get that last fossil. Does that make you feel, Nick?
Have to wait for fairy talk.
I don't think I care.
Asset spinner down.
Hate those little rolly bastards.
I know, right?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
We did have to run the whole gauntlet. How far did they have to land this goddamn thing?
Secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Steve!
Oh my fuck.
What happened?
I might not make it out of here if Molly doesn't get the fuck out of my way.
Oh
my god, Molly!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Shields placed.
Stevie's alive, Nick. I definitely did not crush him.
No, I kind of saw you Steve him earlier.
You did not get Steve.
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around
Steving is
forever.
not a real thing, Nick.
Yeah, no, Steving's definitely not a real thing.
Just Steve yourself, man.
I do on occasion.
I know.
I have Steved my very last Steve. The Stevening is finally ended.
It's not all about Steve. Spider-Man.
Call me Stevie Ray. So what the fuck did I unlock? Did I unlock? Not unlocked. Jesus. I really do need to go to bed. It's almost 5 a.m.
Yeah, you should. 10
I
hours
hit
stream on your
permission
end,
on
right?
stream ending. Yeah. No, it's straight up in 10 hours.
My end's 9 hours.
Far too fucking long.
Milestone completed.
It's the first time in a while we've run one of these long.
Yeah. What did I unlock for who?
Yeah, I think that's all the juice the anger gave you.
I'm very confused as to what I actually unlocked.
I don't know what you unlocked. What you unlocked?
I don't either. It was those 2 machine gun things, and I can't fucking see it.
Oh yeah, that's one of the classes. It was the scout, if I remember.
Oh, it's a scout weapon. Of course it is.
Yeah, it's a scout weapon.
Well,
Nick,
that was a good stream
that
for the most part.
It was a damn long one by the two.
Yeah, well, when you're playing Total War, that kind of fucking happens, you know?
Yeah,
it's the consequence of things.
Especially in Attila.
Oh God, yeah, especially in Attila.
You went through it, Mike.
No.
Yeah, we fucking
Sample
did.
containers are not installed for your pleasure.
Thanks for hanging out with me and doing it, though, David.
Man, I had been wanted to do some Attila. That's how I began my channel, by that's the first thing I streamed. Then I made the mistake of playing Valkyria better. I will not talk about it.
Valkyria. I need to go back and do that sometime soon.
I have yet to finish the first game.
I need to show you how it's done, I think.
I will not be paying attention, Nick.
Why not?
Because I fucking hate the game.
No, you don't.
I do. You haven't seen me get sniped from behind by a fucking anti-tank weapon from the whole map away.
You get sniped? Bruh.
Get sniped by a tank. One-shotted by a tank busted a Lancer.
I don't even know how.
Yeah, well. It's too fucking bad for you. You deny your its true purpose.
Anyways, thanks for being here. Thanks everybody who came out to watch. I appreciate all of you. Without you guys, I wouldn't have a show. So I do appreciate that you guys are here for the show. I think for David and I's part, though, that is the end. Yep, 10.5 hours, and I need some fucking sleep. Oh. What about you, David?
I think for me this is it. I'm gonna get some sleep. I also like to thank you for being here, Nick. I know we had to change like the stream schedule, but I would be doing otherwise, like Friday 7 days with you guys. Fortunately, my computer told me, nah. And there is jack shit I can do when it says that.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I hope I don't get another which I have to use all my saving.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Nate, I'll might be there for like can stream Darius one.
You think you might be here for the Stellaris stream?
Might be there.
Okay. Well, don't worry too much about it if you're not. I might be shaking things up this week or this weekend. It just kind of depends on where things fall.
You see, that's the problem, Nick. You think about things fall, but you should be thinking right now about things summer.
Yeah.
Sorry to me.
I what?
Sorry, I had to make that seasons joke.
I think it just says stroke. I think that's what that was. I think that was a stroke.
Well, I hope it was. It would be easy to explain.
Oh.
Anyways, it was real fun being 9 hours to my end. You know, Nick, anytime you may summon the David, whether or not the David can be summoned depends on the David's internet computer.
Yeah. Entirely depends on the David's fucking computer.
Otherwise, I'm still gonna be here like Tuesday, Friday, and if we don't do something, and I'm gonna still do something. Trying to keep that's if that's the only thing I can maintain, that's the only thing I can maintain. No guarantees because the last 2 weeks, my computer straight up told me no. You saw it during the game of Stellaris. Like once we hit like 3 hours, it was a time clock. Whenever it was gonna shut down. But you got invited, my friend. You have the rank in my Discord channel to just. If you see me on live, you have the permission to jump in. Anytime, like Tempo does it.
Oh, one of these nights, absolutely.
I also like to thank whoever showed up in chat. It's always fun. If you ask tips and tricks, I'll be happy to answer that. Anything I can solve within reason. And anyone who has advice for us, I welcome that advice because I am a terrible player. I have been playing Medieval 2 for like more than 2,000 hours, and I still find new things to do in that game.
There's always something new to learn.
Yeah. This old dog can learn many things. Nick, I already finished the edit I'm working on. I need the time to like sit down and tell it. Because after that, I'm going to see if I can salvage and some point edit I managed to find. Because I straight up lost that file and I just found it again.
Yeah.
It was in backups. In a backups folder that I have made in case I lost my backups. So it was hidden in one of my like external hard drives. And I just found it.
Okay.
But after that, I don't think I have any major edits. So after that, I might do like a clip again.
Okay.
So if you see me making clips after the edit is done, after this stream is done, that's probably why.
Gotcha.
I don't got any major announcements. If you like what Nick's had, there is a link to his channel in the stream description. If not, there is if you want to contact me, there is in my about section in the channel description, there's a link to my Discord. I am in my Discord. I managed to drag this asshole to it.
Yeah, I did.
I
And for
usually
my people, you guys should go check out David if you haven't already. He's fucking fun. Obviously.
I usually answer on the Discord if you tag me or everyone, preferably tag me, or like want to send a private message. I usually answer them. Do not spam me with oh, you should play this game. I think you're great for an esports game. Because you wouldn't be the first one, and I get every week a new Chinese player that tells me I should play a mobile game because I would be perfect for it. I tell you this, I will straight up ignore those messages because it happens to me every week. I get one of those. I'm sorry if I ignore a message because that happens. Now go to the Nick's channel and there's his Discord. I'm also like infesting that place.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit posting that happens.
I have infested that place. That place is now David contaminated.
Good. That's an interesting way to put it. But yeah. Oh.
I think that's
but yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I think that's it. You all have a wonderful night. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next show. I'm not sure if it's going to be 7 days or not, though. I'll keep y'all posted in the Discord. Assalamu alaikum.